Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing today? I had some grand speech prepared about how I'm so close to reaching my 20 mil goal and how I'm so close to defeating the 0 to 20 mil challenge and how I really want to have a good last push for it today. But I've scrapped all of that because there's a catch event in about 5 minutes and I want to do that instead. We have plenty of time to push for that 20 million Pokeyen, as well as this will also help us make some Pokeyen. I love catch events like this. This is a Deano catch event. Dino, I guess. Deano, whatever you want to call it. There is a chance for a shiny Dino prize, which is nice since a lot of the week 2 to 8, the 1 to 8, the 8-week catch event prizes aren't shinies, unfortunately, until the finale. So I'm going to use this to sort of fill that gap, do this catch event with shiny Deanos. It's over in Unova. It starts in around 5 minutes, so I can go ahead and prep my catch. If you aren't familiar with catch events like this, you can actually prep a catch. So I can run back and forth until I find a Deano, and then essentially fall swipe it, spore it, let it wait, and then once the event starts, I would officially go and catch it. So we're going to go ahead and do that. But what's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. We're making some really good Pokeyen progress today. Today, I'll be achieving over 16 million Pokeyen really easily because I have a lot of stuff in the GTL. Look at this. It's actually insane. I'm making a bid. All the Torkoals that we caught yesterday, so all sold. I've been having real success with the Smeargles. I've been extremely impressed by buying Smeargles at level, not even that high of a level, right? Or not even that, like, what's it called, low of a level. I've been buying Smeargles at level 48 for 1,200 Pokeyen, right? And then I simply level them up to 100, and they sell for like 90k a piece minimum. And the beautiful thing is, this is like quick selling as well, usually 100k, right? The real beautiful thing is Smeargles only need 800,000 XP to reach level 100. They're actually like a pretty quick level 100 Pokemon, as opposed to like Breloom, which literally requires double the amount of XP. So I've had a lot of shocking success leveling these Smeargles pretty quickly, a lot of which have been done passively during trainer reruns and gym reruns to make some extra Pokeyen along the way. But yeah, today and for now, I'm going to focus on getting this Deano encounter and focus into this catch event. First things first, there's our nice encounter. And then after this, I'll jump into trainer rerun, gym rerun, and maybe fossil farming, or probably I want to try leveling Smeargles, honestly, for a full hour to just see how much profit I can make. I think that I want to try today is make as much Pokeyen as possible. I'll probably do a long-ish stream today, probably at least 4 hours. I want to make as much Pokeyen as possible. The challenge is to only play 4 to 6 hours a day. So if I can get all of that done on stream and arguably make, like, if I could stream more than that, I want to see if I can make 1 million Pokeyen in one day, because I think it might be plausible. I think it actually might be, like, if I were to do a 200,000 Pokeyen money-making method for 5 hours, that's a mil, right? Easy peasy math. I can do that. I can do that for sure. If anything, I could do like the gym reruns like 300k, right? That's 1 hour. The trainer reruns about 200k that I do. A little bit more maybe. Well, I'd rather under calc than over calc or overestimate. Then if I do, the problem is Deano farm is gonna hurt. You know, this catch event is going to hurt the Pokeyen a fair bit, but I'm excited to. We'll still mix some Pokeyen along the way, and see how it goes, and have a good chance at an overarching prize as well. I don't know if anymore. My gamer name isn't on the list. I definitely sent a dev. I'm going to watch me do it. It's posted on the forums. Yeah, I was worried about stuff. No, that's super fucking fair, Morgan. I mean, I've been outspoken. If you watch my streams against the catch events, against the 8-week catch event, I've been kind of disappointed in it for multiple reasons. I've been disappointed in how the staff have handled it to some extent, and I still share that opinion, even though I didn't express it the best way the other day. Shiny Cranidos? Dude, congratulations, Chocolati. That's amazing, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, live a little bit early. What's up, Done Quick? I love the UFO hat. Does it go with Shiny Glade? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'd have to look at. That's a good question. Wow. Pretty much an auto W. You don't win the catch event, but I mean, it's an automatic mental W, right? Automatic mental W. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a lot of people have issues with it, Morgan. I knew that there would be issues. I knew that there would be people missed. It also didn't really make sense. On the list, I was shocked they seemed to only have 900 something people on the list. Like less than 1,000 people were on the spreadsheet, yet Park said he got like 750 entries alone. Math doesn't add up. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how your guesstimate could be that far off. As well as I'm sure a lot of people just either deposited the Pokemon. I'm sure there was a lot of mistakes, to be fair. I'm sure a lot of people deposited the Pokemon too soon, or what's it called, or logged off or something like that before everything was logged. But I also worry, I don't know how the devs could go against or prevent the timeout factor. Like, if someone sent their thing and they didn't get to it for 10 minutes, I don't know what their plan was. I assumed they had a plan in place, but now I don't know. What Halloween item should I invest in? The Halloween event isn't even out, man. We kind of, you know, that's like saying, hey, what future crypto that doesn't exist should I invest in? Number one, I'm not here to, you know, give that kind of financial advice. Number two, there's not a way to answer that question, my man. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Go a long way. Yeah, hopefully he can respond to you with that. For sure, for sure. Event started? Okay. Are the events started? Good call in chat. I honestly got distracted chatting and almost missed it. So let's go ahead and throw our first Pokeball and see how it goes. Let's see how our first catch is. This is the first catch, so probably nothing crazy, but we'll see what happens. We're going to be here for the full hour. It's a nice way. If we get some, yeah, terrible catch. If we get some 1x31s along the way, that would also just be really nice. We're looking for not just Deanos. Deanos, Mienfoos, and Durants are all of the catchable Pokemon for this event. Okay, we get a Deano double battle. I think that's worth catching. I respect the enthusiasm, Yarrow. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, we just don't, you know, we don't know yet, man. This should be fine. Yep. Yo, what's up, TJ? Already getting hungry? Dude, I hope you fucking love it, Nincompoop. I'm happy to hear it, man. I hope you love it. I hope it's delicious. I hope you like it. It means the world to me. I genuinely just hope you like it. It should be, I'm gonna be honest, 6 hours is kind of long, but I think it should be totally fine. Unless it's like, if it's really hot where you're at, it's still gonna be fine. They do a really good job. Once again, not trying to glaze too much, because I am sponsored, but it's just genuine. They do a really good job of, they have like these ice packs that really fucking keep that shit on lock. What event is this? I can link it. There you go. That should be linked in both chats. If you're curious, that is the Deano Catchman. You guys can come hang out, come participate as well. It's, you know, just started only 2 minutes ago. So if you want to come do a catch event, you're not too late at all. Come do it. Come hang out. Come catch some Pokemon. Work for the post office? Oh, dude. That's fucking crazy. More power to you. Yeah, it's funny to be able to track your own package and, yeah, be in a different district. That is interesting. I don't know if it's worth the lore here or not. I've kind of been doing it. I don't know if there's a lore encounter here. What's up, SAT? How you doing, dude? Technically never too late. Technically, well, once it reaches 1 p.m., it's too late. There you go. That's the meme. Yo, dude, yes, I am fucking... Dude, nice, TJ. Nice, TJ. Happy to hear it, dude. I am happy to hear it, man. The Ravens game was great. I was really... I'm not gonna lie, dude. When the Bucks scored what was supposed to be the second touchdown and they were almost up 14-0, I literally got up and I was like, I'm getting a beer. I told my wife, I was like, I'm gonna get up and get a fucking drink. Dude, but then they called it back. I came back. I went and grabbed a beer, grabbed a drink, and I came back. I'm literally a fucking boomer sports ball guy. God damn it. I came back and it was like they called back the touchdown because of a it was like an offensive line false start or some shit, right? I forget the meme, but yeah, that was crazy. So it was only 10 to 0 or whatever, but Bucks got up on us 10-0. I was a little worried about us throwing towards the end, but obviously we were just playing really safe and conservative to keep people like Lamar healthy and stuff. Dude, I honestly, it's crazy. My sentiment walking away from that game was I just feel bad for Bucks fans. And I'm sure if you're a Bucks fan, you know, I don't know if I have any Bucks fans in my audience, but dude, I'm sorry. That Godwin injury, that was really fucking unfortunate. For those who, you know, didn't watch the Ravens game, which makes total sense. Oh, pardon, sorry, I'm getting distracted. 1 sec. For those who didn't watch the Ravens game, there was an injury. So the Ravens were up, what, 31-21. It was, the game was over pretty much. We were up like 34-10 at some, or 31-10, or I forget, 31 or 34-10, something. It was 31-10, 31-10 at like the highest, you know, whatever. Game was pretty much over. Ravens pretty much won, but there was still some comeback potential. The Bucks kept trying to play it, but they kept making like bad plays, like running plays, running out the clock, so it wouldn't really give them comeback chances. But one of their like most important players, Godwin, got I think he broke his foot, and it was so bad that they I remember watching it live, and they were like yeah, we just got a call from up top to not show that replay. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen that in my history of watching the fucking NFL. You could, yeah, his foot just like, I mean, you could see his foot just went limp and went to the side. That I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen them say. I mean, it makes I don't watch a whole. No, I'm not super up to date, but it was crazy to see them be like, yeah, we can't show that replay. We're not going to. I was like, holy shit. It didn't look that bad to me, but there was also like a player on the field who like screamed fuck when it happened. And you could hear it in the mic. That was kind of crazy. That was funny / crazy. I mean, I feel it's bad, but whew. Hi Pat, hi chat. I want to try to sell ditto boxes. How does the trade work? Do you get paid for 60 videos? Pretty much. I have a video. I think if you Google how to sell ditto boxes, I do have a video on it. Yeah, some people will ask you to mail them. That'll be communicated. It was a good game though. I you know, the Bucks played. Baker Mayfield looked really fucking good. I mean, he threw 2 picks. But I don't know. He looks like he's like fucking hype. Like Baker Mayfield, every time he like fucking goes to throw, he's like footworking all over the place. He's fucking is dancing. He like looks so excited, which is kind of cute. I don't know. It sounds mean, but like he's just it's good. I think it's good. Yo, thank you so much, Shimmer. What's up, Josh? Congrats on the shiny Flaffy again. Hutchinson's? No, I did not. I saw some people say it was just a bad week for receivers or whatever. I didn't. I really only follow the Ravens games. I'm gonna be honest. I love sports, but I don't follow them as much as I wish I could. Yo, good morning, Dunk RG. How you doing, dude? What's up, man? Oh, Deano, nice. Beach, how much, dude, it's an honor to even have you here at all, Clarko. What's up, dude? Much love to you, man. Waterfall and Johto? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. That's Jesus, Randall. I hate it. I mean, injury stuff like that sucks. That is so brutal, dude. That is so brutal. 200k, yeah. I'm gonna be I have some two ditto boxes to sell as well today that I will try to get to for sure. So I want to just try to gain as much Pokeyen as possible. You know, I'm at that 15.75 mil mark. I think we're doing like it sounds crazy to say final push, but like we've got like what, 8 or 9 days left in this challenge. I'm gonna do this early, fellas. Yeah, I think I'm finally starting to commit / realize that I'm gonna be able to finish this challenge early, which I'm super excited about. There's about 8 or 9 days left. It's the 22nd as I'm recording, so around 8 or 9 days left. That should give me plenty of time, especially if I can make like 1 mil a day. If I can quick sell certain things, cash in on certain things, like the 2 ditto boxes in my box. It wouldn't surprise me if I have like almost 18 mil in value. Ooh, that's probably too high. Not 18 mil, but I have a fair bit in value in stuff. But I've also been obviously selling. I'm selling a lot of my value off, so I don't want to be doing any. If I truly had 8 or 9 days left, which I mean I do, but I don't want to use them, I would be probably still breeding for profit, but I don't want to breed for profit at this point. I just want to push pure yen methods. I just want to be able to quick flip and sell stuff as soon as possible. So we'll definitely be focusing on that from here on out and just trying to, this is the final push for that 20 mil. Hopefully doing it in around 4 days is maybe my new goal. We'll see. By the 26th, that'd be cool to see. Did I actually miss an Alpha Dragonite 2 out? Damn. That's unfortunate, but okay. Damn. You know, it's going to happen. These dino catches are hard. I want a quick flip, yo mama. Okay, well, we're cooked. Sorry to hear that. How you doing today, though? How are you feeling today? Expand the goal to 30 mil. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now we're reaching impossible levels. What's your most valuable shiny? Probably Rampartus. If you're asking me, sorry. I assumed. Adamant 30 attack? Dude, that'll do great in the storyline. Plus, you can sell it later. That is super nice, honestly. Is buying Dono for Halloween a good choice? Ooh, hey Pat, is buying Dono a good choice for Halloween economically, or is it more of a convenience thing? It depends on if you'll be logged in during the first few hours of the event, which might be at midnight, might be at 1 a.m. Like, You have to really commit to being logged in during that first 1 to 3 hours. If you're not, then it's probably not a good choice economically, but it kind of depends. Skipping, so dinner status lets you skip queue time, and that's a big deal. Being able to skip queues in an event centered around like you make the most money at the start, it's like that matters a lot. So we'll have to see. Gamba, there's just not that much to do a Gamba on. We could do a Gamba on like, I don't know. I like my best Deano catch. We could do like a 10-minute Gamba. Like it'd be a short Gamba on my best Deano catch. This is a fucking tough, yeah. Just Dono is just expensive though, so it really is a tough call. A tough call. I might Dust Ball here. We're in a cave. What did you learn from doing this challenge? I have a notepad document that I plan to. I'll do a video on that. I think that I actually learned more than I thought, man. I'm gonna be honest. I learned more than I thought. We get a nice 1x31 here. That's a pretty nice catch. Yeah, someone said, what did you learn from doing this challenge? I will actually do a whole video on that. I have a notepad document with some things written down. I learned a lot more than I expected. I'm gonna be honest. I learned a lot more than I expected, and it was a really good way to... I always want to do challenges like this to remind myself what it's like to be the average player or a new player or someone in this position, and how to make Pokeyen, like the struggles and frustrations. But there were times where I was frustrated and things wouldn't sell, and I learned a lot, especially like making money in this specific time period right before event season, you know? Happy. What's up, Team Rocket? Dude, I saw your video. At least I think maybe it's a part. I didn't see the whole video, I don't think, but I saw your most recent video. Dude, your intros, I just love. Team Rocket is just so fucking good at storytelling. It's really makes, and like, I feel like that kind of talent, that kind of ability makes your content everlasting and evergreen, not even just in the PokeMMO community, but like in other communities, you know? Ooh, another 31. What would you do as a vet? What would you as a vet do differently to prepare for? Ooh, like in comparison to how I played? Ooh, this is a good question. What would you do as a vet differently to prepare for the Halloween event? Like comparatively to how I prepared this time? Oh, it's a great question. Well, number one, I just would have prepared way sooner. I would have, as a vet, what I would have done is I would have started preparing for the event like 3 months ago, and I would have done shiny flips and breeding for profit and all these other methods instead of waiting till the last minute, right? The whole point of this challenge was to show you that you can prepare last minute, like from October 1st to 1 month or whatever. But it would have been so much easier if I just started making money and actually prepared and like had Pokeyen prepped starting back in like, you know, August or whatever, and flipping and shiny breeding and shiny flip. Like there's way more potential long term to make insane profits way quicker with way less time investment if you just plan things ahead. It's a great question. It would have been way different. It would have been way, like as a vet, like this would have been way easier if I actually did things how I would normally would for a what's it called? Oh, there's a catch event right now. For those who don't know, I'll link it again. For those who don't know, there is a catch event right now. Deano catch event. Deano, whatever you want to call it. People get mad when I say Deano. Midnight UTC, typically, but it's so... Proper Pikachu, it's just so up in the air. I would not take that as a fact, you know? Alt account doing Kanto first, then Unify, watch your recent video. Having alt accounts is so good. I found it too difficult to do. I get it. Having alt accounts, especially for an event, can be so good. It depends. Obviously, sometimes you're so busy, like it's tough. But I always call back to like the anniversary event. The first anniversary event was so insane. That might go down as the most insane alt account thing to ever exist in PokeMMO. If you don't know, let me do a quick clip. Wait, let me rewind. Someone in chat's preparing an alt account for the upcoming Halloween event, which I love. I just think alt accounts are so insane for events. I always look back to, this is like literally the most extreme example, so keep that in mind, but I always look back to the anniversary event. The anniversary event will probably go down in history as the most powerful alt account thing that ever has existed. The reason why was because if you beat the anniversary boss, the anniversary event boss, you would get an alpha starter per character, right? 1 per character. I did it on 3 different characters. I sold them all during the event like a buffoon. If I had kept them all, if I had kept 1 per character, I would have spent 40 minutes fighting this boss That's like, you know, each for 3 times fighting it, I would have made 21 million Pokeyen. Literally like the most Pokeyen. If I think I had a Squirtle, at least one Squirtle, my main account for sure. Probably, yeah, so that's upwards of like 25 million, 25, 27 million Pokeyen in 40 minutes. Literally the craziest, the absolute, I sold them for like 500k during the event. Because my thought process was I didn't want to hold Pokemon as investments. I wanted the box space. It would have been worth the box space. Definitely, that was a massive mistake. Would have been worth the box space. Holy guacamole! Yeah, that was the craziest. Like alt accounts for that event were insane. I just casually did it on 3 accounts and thought nothing of it. That would have been insane to keep those. I mean, you also have to like think about it in terms of context and like think about like my thought process at the time was I spent 40 minutes making 1.5 mil. So I'm like, oh my God, that's like amazing cash. If only, you know, woulda, shoulda, coulda. Like 1.5 mil in 40 minutes was amazing at that time, right? That was like, oh my God, like that's like hour 1 insane money making methods, right? Are queues for alphas? Ooh, this is a good question. This is a good question. Historically, are queues for alphas during non-event season higher or lower? Much lower than event season. Event queues I've seen reach as long as 45 minutes, maybe like towards an hour. I've never seen an alpha queue longer than 10 to 20 minutes, personally. It could exist, but I haven't seen it personally. So yeah, definitely event queues are way longer, usually at least double. Streamer is a buffoon, aren't we all? Aren't we like paid to be professional buffoons? The clowns of the modern era. Giga Chad. Will there be queues for smashing your mom? I don't think so. I don't think she's popular enough, but there will be for yours. I usually get in line to smash your mom every Friday at around 2 p.m. ET, because if you get in line any later than that, number one, she starts getting tired around 10 p.m. I'm sorry, that's kind of okay. Anyways, that's a little too. Never mind. Anyways. That's when she's busiest. Okay, shut up. Anyways, any catch eventers? True. Some of the first alphas. Well, so I'm gonna be a super nerd foof. The first alphas happened during the 10th anniversary event, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure alphas were tested, like Alpha Crobat and stuff were tested during the 10-year anniversary event and then later added on a few months later. So those happened like during an event would be my, yeah, unless you mean like the first event's added post, whatever. But that was arguably an event as well. You know, I'm getting really like I think the release of alphas was like, you know, basically an event. It was also either before or around the time of Johto. I'm trying to remember. Someone got a shiny Durant? That's awesome. Wait, that's sick. Wait, I'm gonna open global chat. Wait, that's so cool. Congratulations. If you could relink it without getting yelled at for spam, or just whisper it to me. Yeah, we've mostly just been refusing to acknowledge them for the most part, Pikachu. Because yeah, Yup. Once it became consistent, yeah, fair. There's still, I'm shocked that we still get queues for them now. We still get queues for them now that they're like really normalized, right? Which is crazy. It's very possible a 40, you know, longer one has happened. I just haven't seen it. Yeah, we've seen that once before. We actually have seen that type of thing once before, Team Rocket. That's so crazy, the Larvitar. We've seen that once before with a Charizard, and I think I included it in a stream recap. /W space Patrouski space the Pokemon. Thank you so much. Yeah, Tuna Core got it. Sorry for the coughing. Catch event ends in 40 minutes. 40 minutes left. Sell the shiny. You need max money for Halloween event. No. That's don't bait him. Only like 2 mil or whatever. Charging 5 mil for it cooked. Oof. I don't know what a base price. To be fair, a base price 2012 Larvitar might just be. I don't know. Once again, maybe I still just think that this might be right. I still just think 2012 Pokemon are so fucking underpriced. But that's obviously, I just have nostalgia. So like, you know, who am I? I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me that I can go do a gym rerun or not even a trainer rerun and buy a 2012, right? Like, would you say the same for like, I'm think of an example. I guess you can for, I'm trying to think of like base set Pokemon cards. I mean, to be fair, in bad condition, they're pretty cheap still. I think their kind of prices are overblown, right? In terms of like, people always act like old Pokemon cards are so expensive, but I feel like most of, I could be wrong. Isn't most of base set like pretty cheap? It's just like if it's like PSA 10. Demand is not there. You're right. Absolutely. Obviously, right? You're 100% right. The demand is not there. And I think it will reach there at some point. I like to think, but maybe I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. It's a trophy you can't display unless you share it directly. Humans like a lot of trophies. I feel like you can't share. Maybe I'm Cope. Like how many, I look at all the video games that I own, like I almost never share, like this is just for my own pleasure. Like I don't really, that sounds little, I don't really like show these to people. Like I have them on stream, but you guys can't even see like exactly what games I have and stuff. What are your thoughts on Banded's, what the fuck, Banded's Wildlice under Trick, what the fuck? What are your thoughts on Banded's Wildlice under Trick Room? How, Spidget, how did you manage to somehow create a more unhinged abomination than me? Bro, I've ran Choice Band Nose Pass, or like, yeah, Probo Pass. Like, it even me, I'm like, what the fuck are you on? Choice Band's Wildlice under Trick Room? Hustle is broken, dude. Hustle is based. I would just run Durant. I don't know. Check the base attack. What is Wildlice's? Maybe you're cooking. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're just thinking of it before me, and that's why I'm mad. 85. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's a strong Outrage. Outrage is 90 base power in PokeMMO. It's pretty ass. I don't know, bro. I would just run any other Hustlemon. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd rather run like Hustle Togekiss and go physical and have the ball. I don't know, dude, and do some dumb shit like Double Edge, Extreme Speed. Like, I feel like this shit is better. I would go like Durant. I love Hustle is one of my favorite abilities in Pokemon. I think no, sorry. Hustle is my favorite ability in Pokemon. One of my favorite Pokemon to play in like PU or like lower tiers in Showdown is Flapple. Is that what it's called? That Pokemon is so fucking fun. Eboja, Pat just said someone had, wait, huh? Wait, that's not it. Wait, why are you spreading misinformation? Flapple's a funny guy. I love Flapple. I love the creativity, Spidget, okay? I'm here for it. I'm always here for a psychopath build. What's the game plan? We're in a catch event right now. Don't look down, lull the sunlight. Yeah, I'm fucking getting eaten alive, bro. Gamer experiences sunlight for the first time. Parentheses, cringe. Need a blackout curtain so I can game in peace. Just an absolute crime. Good morning, Pat Rousty. What's up, Jasmine? How you doing today? Shiny Eevee for 2 mil. Ooh, I saw a secret shiny Relicanth listed for 28 mil today, and I think it got sniped. I don't even know if that was like that good of a price. I don't know what, but it did get instantly bought. Pat, do you think the value of good breeders will increase when raids are out? I almost never like to give like straight hardcore financial investments, or like, not this is not an investment, or like financial. I don't know how you could say anything but yes. Like, I feel like that is the most guaranteed, the most safe thing possible is yes, good IV Pokemon and good IV breeders will be worth more when raids are out, because there will be a massive demand for good IV PVM Pokemon, right? I can't imagine anything otherwise. Yeah, this chat prefers misinformation and conspiracy theories. Now, I think that's a good, I feel like that's why people, it's you can choose to do what you want to do, right? I always say it's really easy to complain when the market for good IV Pokemon is bad. It's really easy to complain and say, oh man, like catching Pokemon for profit isn't that good right now. Like that sucks. My favorite method, blah, 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 which is fair. There's nothing wrong with feeling that way. But you want to feel that way and then move on. You want to feel that way and then do something that you can do, right? So I recommend, like, feel free to feel that way, but then be like, okay, well, since the IV market is bad, or it's like Pokemon are cheap, bad is even not a right term. It's like Pokemon, good IV Pokemon are cheap. What can I do about that? Oh, I can go breed a bunch of awesome PvP Pokemon, PVM Pokemon for the cheapest ever. When Pokemon IV prices are low, that means it's the cheapest ever and most affordable to get into PvP, to get into PVM, to get into like getting good IV. That's a really good thing. So yes, it is harder for new players to make Pokeyen because good IV Pokemon are low, but it's also easier for beginners and new players to get into activities because it's cheaper to make those. Does that make sense? As well as, I had something else to say, but now I'm forgetting. Also, like, yeah, if catching Pokemon is not that good for profit right now, switch it up. That's been a massive thing that I've learned in this challenge is do different money-making methods. Do ones that earn pure yen. Do trainer reruns. Do focus more on Jimmy runs. Focus more on item farming, like fossil farming, Amulet farming, not deep sea scale farming, lol. Flame orb farming. There are tons of methods where you can get items that do sell consistently and quickly, much more than good IV Pokemon at the moment, right? Alpha Spinda is kind of... You want to pick up Alpha Spindas when they're cheap because they are good for catching alphas. I always say literally my Alpha Spinda is named overrated because Alpha Spindas are super overrated in my opinion. They are good for catching alphas, but you just don't need them is the best way to like describe it. I think people people overvalue them. Trim armor, best money makers. Yeah, just start. don't scam, okay? But yeah, good meme. I have some realistic high defense I'm using right now. The downsides have a lot of breeds that aren't selling off. Yeah, yes, exactly, Jerry, right? Yeah. But that's like, it's a good time to breed yourself good Pokemon. Weird looking Spinda. I just have RTX on. Selling DDS 50k. Okay, now we're talking. Got a high pointer. Yo, nice. Congrats, Fern. Good luck on the event, dude. I got scammed once as a noob. I think someone was they were supposed to give me like 73k for like, this is like the weirdest story because it's like such an old thing of PokeMMO. I love Cav. I shout out Cav all the time. He's fucking Cav, Young Cabbage, the PVM experts, team. I really like shouting out content creators that I think are underrated and are fantastic. I will go say it over. I think Team Rocket will one day be one of the most subscribed to PokeMMO YouTubers. I think he actually makes, like, once again, content that can be enjoyed by like all different types of people and not just PokeMMO players, which is phenomenal. I have a video on that topic, Panda, if you want to look up like Pokemon how to prepare for raids or Pokemon to prepare for raids. I have 1 or 2 videos on that topic. I even have a playlist dedicated to raids. What else was I talking about? God, I get so distracted. More slow. Yeah, right. Yeah, and you can definitely still catch Pokemon for profit in this market. It's just not as good as it normally is. But if it still feels good to you and like you enjoy it and yada yada yada. Oh yeah, scammed. So once I was gonna sell a really good IV Slack Off to someone for 73k, and that was like a lot of money for one Pokemon back then. But he ended up changing the number to like 7,300 at the time or something like that, like at the end of the trade, and I didn't realize until he had already like pieced out. And then I remember I like fucking muted. It was like the classic, like I was like a 14-year-old. I like muted in Discord and was just like fucking sad. I just like stopped talking all day. I was so bummed, bro. But I literally, yeah, I got scammed once in PokeMMO and then never again. I don't think I ever got scammed in RuneScape because of that. Yeah, still issue. I mean, it was right like that. Yeah. But fuck, I mean, obviously he's still scammed. He was in the wrong, but what's it called? Best catching Pokemon? Breloom. If you Google that question, there's tons of videos and answers as well on the internet. It's always important to Google questions first, but if you can't find an answer, always feel free to ask me in stream. I don't think I ever got scammed after that. How to get an item? Yeah. I dare someone to scam me. Well, that's not true. I did get scammed once on a Ditto box, but like Ditto boxes are one of those things like you can't really avoid getting scammed. If someone wants to scam you, they will. But I've recorded the interaction on fucking. I recorded every Ditto box trade at that time, so like I got permabanned, and I got my Pokeyen back. So I basically just got 5 Dittos for free. I basically just put 200k on layaway, and then I got it back plus 5 Dittos. Yoink, easy. Plus a guy banned. I picked some guy 3,000 flags. For an Addy, fuck, halberd. That's a classic RuneScape story. Why don't people pay when Ditto box trading? Why don't people pay per 5 Dittos a partial rate? You can, some people do. I really don't like it. I would literally rather get scammed and then be able to report and get that person banned than do the fight, because it just slows everything down. It's so much slower. It's significantly slower. You're trying to copy paste something every time. You can trade Dittos extremely fast, right? If you are constantly trying to put in a Pokeyen amount every trade, it just slows it down. Getting banned for 200k is crazy. I've only seen one Ditto box scammer. Like that's how rare they are, and I've bought over 30,000 Dittos easily, right? They're very rare because it's so dumb. It's just not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth getting banned, and you will get banned. Scamming's against the rules. It's not worth getting banned for 200k. It's insane. So some people do trade per 5 Dittos, and you can do that. I hate it, honestly, as a Ditto box buyer. I really hate it. I'd rather just trade you the money up front as the buyer and take the risk or whatever. There was a I remember. Now, if you do this, always whisper the person and say, hey, I'm trading you 200k for a Ditto box, correct? ? And then don't go through with the trade until they say correct or yes, because then you have chat proof that if they run off, they scammed you, right? That's a really important thing to include there as well. Don't just, then if you get scammed and there's no evidence, well, now you're just fucked, right? So don't, make sure you play it smart, right? I used to record every Ditto box trade as well for a while, but then I remember once when I was trying to buy a Ditto box, I was the buyer, right? I was talking to someone. I was like, hey, I'll pay you up front. And he was like, no, I don't want to get scammed. Pay me every 5 Dittos. And I was like, well, no, I'm the buyer. There's literally no possible way I can scam you. I'm going to give you the 200k up front. You trade me every 5 Dittos. And he was like, no, I don't want to do that. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, that's fine. You don't have to sell me a Ditto box. Totally okay. And he's like, no, I want, he was like really weird. He was like, no, he's like, you're trying to scam me. He was like, he basically was trying to argue like, it doesn't slow down the trades, and it's like, no, it definitely does. It's adding an extra input. You're not trading fast enough. If you don't realize that adding in the Pokeyen slows down the trade, you're probably not trading fast enough, because trades could be extremely quick. Trades can be extremely quick when doing Ditto boxes. Like, it's really impressive mechanically what you can do. Yeah, so I ended up just not trading with that guy. I think I blocked him or whatever, and he was just being weird. He was like, you're trying to scam me, blah, blah. And literally no possible way I could scam him. So some people are a little funny about it, which I understand. I understand the fear of being scammed at MMO. It doesn't feel good, so I understand wanting to avoid that at all costs. Wait, 2 people have gotten shiny Durants? Fuck, Osu players? I think, I know Kuroshi is one of the best edge shunners I've seen. It's not Osu, but he plays a different, like, rhythm-based game that's, like, similar. Dude, Osu players are cracked. I can only ever play like 3.5-star maps. That was my fucking, I was not an Osu player. Not an Osu gamer. Is this game worth playing right now? I've never played this before. I was wondering if it's dead at all. PokeMMO is the most popular it's ever been. I actually did a video recently. But to be honest, not quite the most popular, but like in an upward trajectory. I can give you, we don't know for sure. PokeMMO population past 3 years. Ever since essentially 2021, the game's had a bit of a resurgence. Also, like, what's considered dead is going to be dependent on your frame of reference, right? If you play Fortnite, this game might seem dead to you, which is totally okay. If you play other MMOs, you probably understand that this game is doing pretty well. This game is like up there in terms of like overall MMOs, not even just Pokemon MMOs, but in terms of, here's the video that I'm talking about, by the way, that goes over my guesstimations and my understanding of the PokeMMO player base and player count over the past few years, using PvP statistics, using GTL listings, using my own just anecdotal experience. It is anecdotal and a guesstimate. It's not data, right? And then using my also also my YouTube analytics. So I use a bunch of different analytics that I do have access to, and then try to conglomerate them into a piece. But it's all just at the end of the day, it's just a guesstimation. What's up, Cat IRL? How are you doing, gamer? Another 1x31 I'll take. Also, it's 31 in special attack. I'm pretty sure is quite good for Dino. I just caught a 31 special attack Dino. Nothing like crazy in value so far, but I'm pretty sure 31 special attack. Wow, I knew it was gonna be a bit. That's more than I expected. That's why, dude, catch events like this are awesome. A 1x31 special attack Dino is 18k. 1x31 speed is 25k. Dude, that's so nice. Certain catch events with really good... Catching Dinos for profit might be arguably a good thing. It's just, you just see so few. It's tough. You have to test it maybe at some point. If you have good RNG, maybe. The video is Caveman Discovers MS Paint. I love MS Paint. Okay, chill. I haven't gotten a shiny this week. The game must be dying. Yeah, true and real. That's the general thought process. Oh yeah, playing games like Osu absolutely helps your RuneScape clicks and stuff like that. For sure, for sure. We should opt in if in a full box. I would love that at some point for sure. I would love a full box send. Yeah, dude, I was saying like we have like a queue for like a Pikachu alpha. Like it's not a crazy like yeah, we get queues for like really funny alphas, you know. 50 mil, you're rich. I appreciate it, man. I've been going from 0 mil to 20 mil within 30 days. It's been a good grind. It's been fun to do it at this specific time and have to work out specific methods and challenges based around the kind of slow Pokemon market. Also, I mean, to reference more to the person who asked how the game like was doing popularity wise, event season is coming up, which is the most popular time generally for PokeMMO. So if you really want to see, like we get server queues to log in. People will get like 45-minute server queues to log in during the holiday event. I don't still play OSRS. I don't have time for it. Great game, love it to death still. I didn't like quit playing because I was like mad or angry or like bored of it at all. I loved it to the very end. Yeah, Donor status skips server queue. Yeah, certain alphas can be pretty crazy. Like how much for forever? Yeah, exactly. More data. That's such a true thought process. True. That is, I didn't even think about that, honestly. I didn't even think about that as well, Racky. That's probably a really good... Oh, I wonder if the devs did that on purpose, Racky Prince. Hydreigon is good for the Halloween event, so people are probably breeding it. That's... I didn't think... I wonder if the devs purposefully wanted people... They like... Maybe not devs, but staff or community managers. This is not confirmed, but I 100% have noticed and feel like consistently the community managers and staff members will schedule certain catch events based on certain things, right? Like that's really cool. We were just checking a second ago, Soupiest, and 31 special attack Dianos are 18k and 31 speed dinos are 25k, 26k. So prices are pretty strong for certain species right now with good IVs, but you probably can breed the cheaper shitty thing like Magikarp with and make some really good profits. Like if you were to buy a shitty Deano for 1300 female, breed it with a carp, that's 31 speed, 5k, 15k for the braces. That's, you make like 10k profit per Deano breed right now, just breeding carp onto yeah, breeding for profit is still, it's a matter of like how long will it take to sell and stuff. Hydreigon has been good in the past for like hard mode, I believe, but it just depends. The problem is hard mode strats and strats in general are so dependent, right? Did you randomly roll the nature ever? If you randomly roll the nature, that's like about the price it should cost, but if you ever stoned the nature, that's pretty impressive. That also might just be like, yeah, it depends. Staraptor is pretty, yeah, there's so few, like, a lot of people want good Staraptors right now. Most expensive non-legendary Yuyumon? I'm not, I have to check, I don't know, dude. Secret Profit. Oh yeah, I bred some Staraptors and they sold really well. That was the big thing with me, was like, I bred a few once the UU changes happened. I'm not familiar. Why is he level 94 Gothitail meta? Yeah, there's been some crazy. I never really do hard mode. There's so many things to do in this game. I definitely don't get to everything. Why Staraptor? Staraptor just tore up the UU metagame. The UU metagame basically like did a big reset. And I think it was Spidget and Smooge were like, yeah, Staraptor basically kills everything except for Bronzong. Like Bronzong is like the only check to Staraptor in the metagame. So Staraptor kind of got really popular. PvP changes. I always, dude, this is why you have to keep up with, I tell people, yeah. Yeah, this goes into, this is a great, someone said in chat that a secret moneymaker right now is breeding hidden ability Staraptors. And it makes sense. I had a lot of success recently breeding hidden ability Staraptors and Starlies. Yeah, they sell so quick. I had a lot of success recently doing that because the UU, so what happens is, and I always tell people, it doesn't matter if you're a PvP player, PVM, whatever type of player whatever type of player you are, if you need to make Pokeyen and you breed for profit, keep track of PvP changes. It is the biggest hack of how to make insane Pokeyen, is taking advantage of PvP changes. When the great UU reset happened, I bred a bunch of Starlies and they sold so fast for like big profits each time. They sell so fast, dude. I really think every single type of player, if you breed for profit, should keep track of PvP changes, because it is some of the most insane breeding for profit you can do. And a lot of PvPers don't want to breed or don't want to like EV train their, like they just want to buy comps and use them, right? A lot of people, right? Yeah, I do want to say, you want to specifically look for hidden ability access Starlies and Staraptors. That's like where the money is, because they have reckless ability, correct? And it was basically, once the big UU changes happened, I think it was Spidget and Smooge that came to this. They realized that like Staraptor basically kills everything in the UU metagame except for Bronzong. Bronzong was like the only check from my understanding. Once again, I'm not a PvP guy. I really just like to recite. This is a nice Durant. Holy shit. I really just try to recite what I hear other experts and such say. This is a nice Durant. Oh man, I don't think this is, damn, this is like almost, it's a -5 because it's Durant, which makes it a 153. Oh, that is not ever going to place in the event. This is my highest score. This is not going to place or win. But man, it's a nice catch. It'll sell for some Pokeyen. It's something. It's something. You know, it's above average. That's all you can kind of hope for in an event like this. So I definitely not, you know, I'll take it. Leveling breed. Yeah, dude, yes. Leveling breeds is great yen right now. I always try to talk about that and show people how good just simple leveling can be, because leveling is one of those money-making methods where it's one of the best beginner money-making methods. Anybody can sit there and kill hordes, put their head down and grind, right? If you can grind, you can make Pokeyen and PokeMMO, and it's always cool to shout, hey, like level Meowths for profit, level Smeargles, people don't a lot, but the problem is with beginners, and I have this problem even too, I don't show this off, and maybe I'll try to show this off more. We should try to find UTs more. Pokemon that are untrained, that are ready to become competitive, that are EV trained, that just need to be leveled, or maybe even EV trained that you need to EV train them, right? I probably should do a better job. Like if I look up, okay, 31 attack, 31 speed, 20 plus. Let's do this. Let's do it right now. If I look up these stats, what's the most common nature on? Let's do Garchomp, right? Jolly is Jolly right now. Let's look up these stats and look for a Gibble, right? Okay, 2 times 31 Jolly Gibble, right? 170k. If I were to EV train this, let's say I EV trained it and I turn it into a Garchomp. How much would this sell for? 160 to 200. This is level 100. So it's not that, to be fair, this is like not that much of a profit, but it's still a profit. If you bought this Gibble for 160k, you EV trained it, got it to level 50, and then sold it, you're still making like 30k profit. Not great. I would recommend that, but what I would recommend you do is look for different Pokemon in a similar thought process, right? Similar thought process. Try to find comps, EV train them and level them, and just, yeah, see what the profit. Always check. The beautiful thing about the GTLs, you can check your profit ranges literally before you like commit to something like that, right? Garchomp needs hidden ability. Yes, but that's not the thought process. Yes, that is true. Actually, yes, I understand. That's important to keep in mind, but I'm just trying to show the thought process, guys. Talking about leveling, not, yeah. Was Raptor and Weezing? I've never done I love seeing stuff like this. I've never done Weezing, but I had a lot of success personally with Hippo and Staraptor. 100%. Chat, that's a Spidget line. Chat, nerd react. Yo, chat, Spidget told chat to nerd react me the other day, and I totally deserved it. I was like, Spidget, you're actually losing money while gambling on these anniversary chests. And he was like, yo, chat, hey, nerd react him. And I deserved it. I thought it was funny. It was true. I was being a nerd. I became what I hated so much. I was the backseater. Dude, PokeMMO is fantastic, Darth. Even if you want to just like play through the game nostalgically, I never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver growing up, and then I played it for the first time in PokeMMO, and I loved it. How about them Ravens? I'm really happy. I said this earlier, it's kind of negative, but like I love the Ravens. It was a great game. I literally walked away from that game with like more sadness than anything. I just fucking felt bad for the Bucks. Like I feel so bad losing Godwin to a brutal injury where they literally were like, yeah, we're not going to show that replay because it was that bad. And then fucking in the final minute, like when the game was already over, that was really sad. I don't know. I felt really like I just literally felt so bad for the Bucks. Godwin is his name. I don't know. I'm not fucking. I only watch the Ravens games. I'm not like your biggest sports guy, but Evans got hurt. He got hurt too. Oso. That was the dude. Oso. Evans got hurt. His hamstring hurt. Right. They lost their 2 top wide receivers. Yeah, I feel so fucking bad for the Bucks right now. Evans got hurt. He hurt his hamstring. And then also in the last minute of the game, when we were up like 10 points or whatever, the game was already over. They kept all their players in, and fucking their other player they said, I watched it live, and they were like, the announcers were like, yeah, we just got word from up top, we're not going to show that replay because he fucked his foot went limp and like to the side. It was yeah, Godwin like totally snapped, or like someone said he dislocated his ankle. He's out for the season. 100%. He's out for the season. All the players like got on one knee and like kneeled. One of the players screamed fuck really loud, and it got picked up in a mic. It was a brutal. The injury didn't even look that bad from the angle that we got, but I bet you that there was another angle that looked real. We only saw like there was a body blocking it. It was really sad. It was also like in the last minute of the game. Like it was just, yeah, it was in the last minute of a lost game, and they lost another. Yeah, it was really sad. Yo, JM, by the way, what is up, dude? How you doing today? Happy to fucking see you. Hate to see that. Yeah, it sucks to walk away from that game like feeling sad. Just my team won and I'm happy, but God, that felt brutal. That felt really sad. Maybe I'm just being a nerd. I'm so cursed. Fuck. Did more of those people get... I don't know. Once again, I only watch the Ravens games. I love sports. I wish I was more up to date on them. I really just watch my Ravens, and that's about it. When it was charging solar beam, I need a blackout curtain or something like so bad. Yeah, it always fucking blazes me up, dude. It's always cooking me. Thanks Harem King for the follow. How did I wait? Can you guys report me to Twitch? Why am I actually a toxic streamer? Did I miss all these subs? Bro, Gibbo24. This was wait, I'm replaying these. Wait, I can't why is my event page broken? The problem is my event page on Streamlabs is broken. Streamlabs, every time Streamlabs updates, it fucking breaks everything. It's cringe. But anyways, dude, Gibbo24, thank you for the Twitch Prime. That means the world. K Miller for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so fucking much. And then Real Broby 2 minutes ago for 6 months. Wait, did you just wait? What the fuck? Thank you, Broby. Thank you. Did you just subscribe for 6 months all at once as well? Dude, thank you so much, man. What the hell? Dude, Derrick Henry is having a killer season. He's fucking amazing. I'm just have trouble in the Elite Four. Am I able to go to before I beat them? You can if you want to, for sure. What I would suggest to you, I have a video called, if you've already seen it, apologies if I'm just double explaining it to you. But I do have a video called, let me find it. It's like top 3 tips to beat the Elite Four PokeMMO. I feel like I just fucked up my mic a little bit. Sorry for any weird noises. This video should give you some really quick good tips. Yes, this is a catch event. I don't want to like give tips like, oh yeah, just go get a new Pokemon, go get like a level 1 Gibble and then EV train it and level it to 100 and then bam, boom, now you can be the Elite Four. Like that's not helpful, right? It should be quick stuff that you can do pretty simply. Yo, Okra, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Really fucking appreciate that, dude. Much love to you. Hopefully the content has been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support. Really appreciate it, dude. 28 plus. I like the 31 is enough. I don't know if we need, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, this is a Deano catch event. It'll be done in 10 minutes. 10 minutes left in this event. People have trouble with the E4 LMAO. Dude, come on. Don't wait. That's not funny. That's kind of mean. Don't do that. People absolutely have trouble with the E4. Yeah, I've had trouble with the E4 in the past. I've had trouble with certain gyms. It happens, man. No need to be rude about it. No need to be mean. Not everybody is, spent time researching things to the ends of the earth, or not, not everybody has spent as much time playing Pokemon as some of us, Happens. Yeah, bro. Last time, what account was I on where I lost to Brock? I lost to fucking Brock recently on some account. Was I just casual? What was that? What was that account? What was that for? Yeah, PokeMMO is harder than a lot of the base games. It's very different. Yeah. Brock smoked Pat. Yeah, dude, it happens sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot to adjust to, Dennis, for sure. It's a lot to adjust to. This is a public catch event, yes. So catch events, like, you don't... This is a public catch event, didn't hear about it. So, man, catch events are weirdly not spoken about as much as they should be. And not... What's the word? Like... I wish they, like, advertise them more in-game, right? Because there's like 3 to 4 catch events a week, right? Like there's a ton of catch events in PokeMMO, but most people don't know about any of them. The only way to find out about catch events is to check the forums, right? I used to do videos going over every single catch event that was coming up, but it was just too spammy and like too much. I try to do like, oh, here's all the catch events coming up for the next week, and that worked out for a little. Maybe I should go back to that, but trying to front load them and talk about them, but it's just so much. It's so much to it's a lot for the players to keep track of them. My Discord helps. There are other things like that, but yeah, you have to like check the forums every day pretty much to just see when catch events are coming up. That's really, really it. I didn't see that, John Doe. That's really fucking cool. We do shorts. The problem is shorts just don't reach the right audience for something like shorts are good for general information that reaches the masses. They're not good for like, oh, here's this specific event for like this specific game that, like shorts aren't really good for that sort of purpose, I also don't think shorts are good for like temporary content. It's more like shorts are good for evergreen style of videos as well. Yeah, you can turn on alerts in my Discord, I believe. PokeMMO is the one game where one RNG check can change everything. Lucky catch event, lucky shiny, legendary, all of it. That's kind of true. Like it definitely, like I'm trying to think, like it's kind of a cool thing where like if you just go do one shiny legendary, then yeah, if you do a legendary check and you shine, like all of a sudden now you have so much money and a crazy like piece, like it is definitely, which I think is a good thing. It's kind of cool that one encounter can just change your entire account, change everything. I think shorts are good. I honestly don't value shorts. I should be uploading like every single day on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram. it's so important. It's because it's exposure is, I don't value exposure enough. I've talked about this. Something I could improve on a ton as a content creator is evaluating more exposure, but I do want as many people to know about this game as possible. Do you like soccer? I like all sports, but I don't know anything about soccer. I went to like soccer camp when I was a kid. That was about it, man. I'm sorry. I don't know any like soccer professional players aside from like Messi and Ronaldo. Like that's it. I don't know. Yeah. Shorts are unprofessional? I don't think so at all, man. Most companies absolutely use and love shorts. I don't think shorts are unprofessional at all. Patrouski was supposed to be the next Messi. The most winter, no more shorts. Oh, I get the joke now. God damn it, anime dudes. Okay, never mind. You win that one. Should Pat place in the event? The problem is it's just too weighted. I just won't. Yeah, that's what exposure. That's what the exposure would be, Mish. Like shorts, TikTok, Instagram. They're all good for exposure, which is getting new players in. Yeah. Reaching a new audience. Wait, did you just get a shiny YZ? Wait, did YZ just get a Y? There's no way we see 3 shinies in this event, surely, right? Entries haven't started yet, Fern. It's in 5 minutes. Not shiny? Did you like did you win? Did you like a crazy catch? Imagine Patrouski is a pro soccer. I would never be a pro soccer player. I'm not good at. I suck at soccer. I'm not beat coordinated at all. Yeah, a big part of my content is the consistency and its quantity for sure. Denez, I really appreciate if people enjoy it. That's basketball is probably my favorite sport to play. I don't know. I really like football. Playing football is so fun. I fucking just hate wearing pads. I hate wearing pads. Hate the idea of wearing a helmet. You have to with football, but I just loved backyard football growing up. But I also wouldn't be good enough for like flag. I'm not fast for like flag football. I think my dream sport might just be like fucking rugby. I've never played rugby, but I feel like I would love rugby so much. If you could have any streamer / content creator try PokeMMO, who would you like to try it? Probably. This is a good question. If you could have any streamer / content creator try PokeMMO, who would you like to see try it? Probably Josh Strife Hayes, because I think I really like the idea of his analytical MMO perspective. I feel like that would be really, really cool to see when talking about PokeMMO. Probably Josh Strife Hayes. He is British though, which is minus points. Wait, this Deanna? Wait, this is just a competitive ready. Oh, it's Swarm though, but that's fine. Dude, wait, this is sick. Adamant, 25 plus attack. It's 21 speed, kind of low, but like this is usable. This is like actually UT noted. I'm gonna write that down so I don't release this. That's sick. That's actually awesome. It's not good for the catch event at all, but that's like a totally based Durant catch. You heard it here. Patrouski hates wearing protection. Hey man, if the shoe fits, okay, shut up. Markiplier tried. Yeah, Realm of the Mad God. I sucked at Realm of the Mad God. God, I suck. I just suck at games like that. Binding of Isaac, Realm of the Mad God. Oh my god, I'm terrible at games like that. I'm so bad. I'd pick Ludwig. He's a huge generalized audience. I kind of don't want a generalized audience. I don't think a generalized audience. Sorry to feel free to disagree. I feel like I'm like actually I disagree. Sorry to be cringe, Team Rocket. I feel like a generalized audience is not good for PokeMMO. I feel like PokeMMO is a pretty specific game. I think a lot of generalized people can have fun with PokeMMO. Like I get what you're saying. Like, I think Ludwig could bring a lot of general players to the game. Most Ludwig fans would probably play the game until they beat some of the storylines and then just quit and move on. I think Josh Strife Hayes brings the greatest MMO players, and I think MMO players will stick with the game. I think that's like, I'd rather have Josh Strife Hayes bring over like 500,000 MMO players versus Ludwig bring over like 1 million like general players, right? That's how, maybe I'm wrong, but that's, yeah. There's no right or wrong. That's just like my... I know, yeah, a lot of people that love... I was so bad at binding of Isaac. Hey, Pat, new player here. Very much new to the game. Dude, happy to hear it. Content's helped. Happy to hear it. Got my first shiny. Dude, your first shiny is Shroomish? Dude, nice fucking work. Congrats. Yo, that's a... Dude, huge congrats. Massive congratulations, dude. Think of all the guides. Dude, hey, good on you. I'm just happy to hear you enjoy the game. The game's awesome. Dude, that's sick. First shiny Shroomish is so nice. What advice would you give someone who wants to stream PokeMMO but is new to streaming? I have a video called I have a video for most things. I have a video called like tips for beginning PokeMMO creators that I do recommend checking out. I'll take you to a quick like a few TLDR things. Number one, I don't know if you could just be a streamer nowadays, which sounds really harsh. Some can, very, very few. But I think you have to do like streaming plus YouTube or streaming plus TikTok plus Instagram. Like you have to do something else. You can't just, because getting exposure as a streamer, getting exposure and getting people to click on your stream on Twitch is just so fucking hard. It's really, really hard. What else? You got but like, so that's like technical stuff or whatever. The main thing is you just gotta be unique. You have to offer something different. You have to be something unique on the table. There has to be a reason why someone would watch your content over someone else. The amount of times I've seen people stream and just not talk much and not really do anything interesting and just kind of like, this sounds really mean, but like, you know, they do that for a while. If you're just doing that for fun, more power to you. But I absolutely have seen people stream for 8 hours a day for like 6+ years, like not joking, and they just like never, they don't talk much, they don't try to be entertaining, but then they still wonder why they aren't doing better or succeeding, you know. You have to have a bit of the yapper gene. Yeah, no, that's a great exactly, Soup is like people like Queso, like that's a great fucking example. Queso didn't blow up like just being a good streamer. He was averaging what, 100 viewers a stream, I think, and then he started doing TikTok, and then that shit blew up, and now he's at like fucking tens of thousands of viewers, right? Like I think TikTok is just so like monstrously important. And if you want to reject that and say like, oh, I hate TikTok, like I think you're just missing out. Like more power to you. Like feel free to like work under your own boundaries. Like I work under my own boundaries as well. I'm not trying to say like you should ditch all of your stuff, but all your morals or whatever you want to do. But yeah. Oh, the event's over. I don't know why I'm still... Wait, I'm trolling. Yeah, 100% Ramel, exactly. I have the yapper gene, but not when I'm talking to myself. I feel like that... Oh, I feel like that's the yapper gene, though. I feel like to have the partial yapper gene... Okay. This is super... Okay, this is off the top of my head and, like, general. If you feel like you have trouble talking to yourself over the course of a stream, what I would do is I would write up a note. I would make a notepad document, okay? And I would be like, okay, what do I want to talk? Like, basically write down subjects you want to talk about throughout the stream. Like, okay, netballs. Okay. Is Patrouski actually bald? Right? Like, is Patrouski banned/dead? Right? Just like basically like so like write down topics and just try whenever like you run out of something to talk about, try to go back to these topics. Now you don't want to go back to these topics multiple times. That I think looks really bad unless someone like brings up something new or interesting. But I feel like, yeah, having a notepad of like talking points, kind of like a podcast format, could be nice. He's giving us hints. Yeah, true. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Butterfreezy. Thank you, dude. I really fucking appreciate it. Also, Okra Twitch subbed and then I think followed on Twitch after. That's one of the craziest. Thank you so much, man. That is wild to me. Yes, Patrouski is bald. You heard it here first. People on the internet would never lie. It's true and real. That is true and real. The catch event is over. I'm gonna go submit my 153 Durant. I think it's not. I've never seen someone place with a 153 ever. So It's not really going to do anything, but it's still worth it. Even if you don't place, it's still nice a lot of the time just to submit just in case. So we'll find our 153. You have this Durant. So what you want to do is you want to head over to, for catch events, if you don't know, you want to head over to global chat, find a community manager or a staff member, someone that says taking entries, and then whisper it to them. Gotcha. So I whispered them, said my entry. Thank you so much. Okay. And now from here, I probably just go work on my trainer rerun. I could sell. Actually, let's sell off some of these. Now, I'm going to hang out for a little bit with that Durant in my party just to make sure it gets submitted. But I'm also going to go ahead and go sell off this Durant, for example. This is like a really, really nice Durant, honestly. It's not, I mean, it's not, I shouldn't say, for a wild catch, right? This is a really, really solid Durant for a wild catch. You're not really going to see anything too much crazier than this. Unless it gets super lucky, which is awesome. But this is about what you'll see. So what I would do here is I would go Adamant. I would go 20, 20. The 25 plus in attack is notable with the Adamant. I'm going to search for Durant specifically. Problem is, nothing comes up. Okay, if nothing comes up, let's lower this to 20. Nothing comes up. Now things get complicated. What if I do no nature? Durant. This one's lonely for 5k. Well, that's super cheap. I almost want to flip this. Oof. It might be worth to just keep this, to EV train it, and then XP train. That might be worth it. I think it's what I'm. I think it's. I'd rather keep this, XP train it, EV train it, then XP train it, and sell it as a comp for like 50 to 80k versus just sell it for like 10k, 5k. You know, I think there's more to be had here. So we'll honestly just keep it. I'll put this over in my. EV. We'll call this EV. But I need to get more Pokemon to EV train then. Is it worth it to pay for? Hey, Pat, one question: is it worth it to pay for the 100% XP charm or the 50% are better? It's total personal opinion and your own evaluation, right? I personally think that XP charms are one of the most worth it things in the game. You have to think about it like if you're XP training, right? Would you, or doing anything, I guess, in the game, right? Would you be willing to pay 76k Pokeyen to save 1 hour of time, right? If you're XP training for a full hour, a 100% charm doubles your XP. That represents saving a full hour of XP training. If you actually have enough things to XP train with that, that's crazy. That's a lot, right? That's like, it's gonna, if you're XP training for your personal reasons, the time save is super worth it. If you're XP training for profit, you'll be able to make more profit. Like I think XP charms are almost always disgustingly worth it. XP charms 100%. And lucky eggs as well. I've for a long time didn't know about lucky eggs. Like the new variant of them. Lucky eggs, not the small ones, but the big ones, they give you the same XP boost as 100% charms, I believe, but sometimes they cost a little bit cheaper. So these are 70k versus 76k. So keep an eye out for lucky eggs as well. Also, dude, that's the mental, you're not, dude, Supius, you're so right, actually. Like the mental ramifications of like, yeah, they also help the mental. It's so, yeah, XP charms are so good. XP charms are so good. It's like kind of crazy. We're going defense. Where's that? Did I get that special attack one? Yeah, okay, let me sell this. Is it gonna tank in price because everyone's gonna go fucking sell theirs? No, it's tanking, boys. I'm just gonna list mine for 16. 999, and then if it sells, Pog. If not, whatever. These are both defense. I don't know if Deanna with 31 defense really matters. I mean, 7K. Sure, 7K. Whatever. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I also didn't have that many. I did not get that many 1x31s. I am now noticing, I feel like my 1x31 luck was really bad. I think, wait, that's really funny. I caught 40 Pokemon, and I think I got 3 1x31s. What's the math on that? That's literally double. Wow, so 1 in 13 Pokemon, I got a 1x31. That's literally over double rate. It's usually 1 out of 5 to 1 out of 6. So unlucky catch event for me, but it happens. I still got some nice stuff worth selling. And that one, I sold that 1x31 special attack DNO for 17K. We can, oh, I just realized we can finally collect all of this Pokeyen, guys. Watch this stack, okay? 15.75 mil. Watch this. Up to 16.4. Again, this is not as much, 62K. Then we claim the rest in trickles. So from 15.75 up to almost a million. That was like what, 800K? 750? I think 750,000 Pokeyen was just collected. Oh, that feels good. And we have Ditto boxes to sell. We have so what? We have like 400K in Ditto boxes. Speaking of, does anyone want to buy any Ditto boxes? I would sell both these Ditto boxes for 200K. Why don't I get a shiny? Because your mom does not love you. No, I'm just kidding. It's because you're a little unlucky. Good luck to you, dude. Well, maybe. I don't know your encounters. Should we buy a flipping motorcycle now as an... No, it's not an investment. Wait, I'm sorry. Seasonal items are not an investment, right? They're not an investment. Seasonal items are not an investment. Yo, Muckery, thanks for the Twitch sub, dude. What's a Ditto box? 60 bad Dittos. They're used for shiny hunting, for rare shunting. Thank you for the... Dude, 17 months is so insane, Muckery. Thank you so much. That is such dedication to always coming in to watch the stream, to also Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Muck, you've been here forever. I love shiny Sand Slash. Ooh, that's... Yeah, 17 months. Fuck! It's this... I just realized. Wait, that's 17 months. Yeah, I'm in Team Mister. Dude, I love you, Muck. Muck has literally... I don't know. That is so... To be a long-term viewer and to also, like, you only ever, like, say positive shit or just, like, I don't know. I feel like you're just such a... I love the nothing but positive addition to chat. Long-time viewer. I really appreciate it, Muck. Much love to you, man. Also, your picture's a monkey, and I like that. Okay, anyways. I could ask people in Team Mister if people want Ditto boxes. Anybody want Ditto boxes? Is that cringe? 200K? Ooh. Monkey Gaming? Yeah, exactly. Now we're talking. Results in global. The drum roll. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what the meme is. My music paused right at the worst time. Oh my god. Results are being announced for the catch event, boys. 4th place was 11. That is one of the lowest. I've seen lower, but that is one of the lowest scores I've ever seen. Holy crap. 11 overall. I bet it. I wonder if it was a 16 and then it was a Durant, so like -5. 11 total. That's wild. It's a really, really, really low, super low 4th place. 3rd place is coming. Is a tie for 3rd. I will not be in the placements. My highest was a 153. It was a good catch, but not worth placing. Someone typical global moment. What's the contest? Wait a minute. What's happening? Like while results are being announced. Okay. 3rd place. 3rd, 168. Dude, this was a popular catch event. Wow. Was 2nd place also a 130? Oh, so I think 2nd place was also a 168, but it was caught. Wait, this one was caught at 409. So this one was like caught pretty early. Was he tied with 4th place? Did someone tie at 168 for 4th place but lose out the time? That would suck. Oh man. That would be brutal. That would be wild. 2nd place, Big Spaghetti. Oh my, what a good name. Big Spaghetti with the 169. Yo, shout out to Big Spaghetti. Hopefully you have some big meatballs to go alongside that. And who got 1st place? Who won the Dino catch event? Thank you, Josh. And then the winner of the catch event, iPhobos with a 174. Dude, there's so many people doing these catch events. That's wild. That is so insane. Yo, congrats to the participants. Congrats to the winners. That is a lot of people. So that's some pretty crazy scores, man. That is some pretty impressive scores. That's pretty sick. That's pretty high. That's awesome. Some good scores, Let me check team. Okay, we get to mail Flair a Ditto box. Huge. Odd. Those who don't know, Flair has also been in the community forever, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't want to say this and be wrong. I think Flair might have been the original creator of Team Mister, if I'm not mistaken. Like, he's been here forever. He's made some of the oldest, most used forum posts on the PokeMMO forums, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't always possible. If you catch enough Pokemon, it happens eventually. The tough thing is, like, if you catch enough Pokemon, it'll happen eventually. The tough thing is getting it to happen during a catch event. That's tough. Yeah, Flair made Team Mister. Yeah, that's crazy. I am currently mailing Dittos to the creator of Team Mister. He's no longer the leader. I think he stepped away from PokeMMO and took a break a fair bit. But yeah, Flair Blitz is one of the oldest members in the PokeMMO community. Not to flame him for being old, but he has like some of like the oldest, most used forum posts on the PokeMMO forums that are still used today. And I believe he was the original creator of Team Mister, which is really cool. So he bought one of my Ditto boxes, which is cool to see, and I really appreciate that. The OG, yeah, that's what I thought, but it's whenever I speak on stream, I'm always like, okay, let me qualify, because I think I know this, but if I'm not like 100% for sure, I always want to qualify and be like, I think so, but you never just want to spread. I never want to spread misinformation on stream. That is fangirling a little bit, understandably so, I think. Got one more Ditto box to sell. Flair's Glaze worthy, yeah, exactly. If you want to see me really fangirl, ask me to talk about Orange Maniac. Orange Maniac, I will, yeah. That was like, dude, Orange Maniac, I loved watching him play NU, and I always used his NU guides back in the day. The shiny is not, well, that's a good question. If you win the catch event, is the shiny OT? No, it is not. It's usually, it'll either be Squirtle OT, or I think it's like, there's some like event reward OT. I can actually show you my Spinnerack. So for example, my Spinnerack is I want to catch event and got a shiny. My Spinnerack is Squirtle OT. Apparently they ended up changing it pretty soon after my Spinnerack though. Someone was saying that my Spinnerack might be the last or one of the last Squirtle OTs. So Squirtle OTs, I think, I don't know this for sure, so please keep that qualification in mind. I don't actually know this for sure. I think that a Pokemon has Squirtle OT because I think that Squirtle is one of the main like original heads of the game, original creators of the game. And I think that he would hop online just to spawn in Pokemon for catch events. Like I think he like is able to spawn in Pokemon into the game, one of the few people. So I think that yeah, so I think that that's what that is from. Like he spawned it in, but I feel like they ended up making they eventually made an automated system So for example, I think I have a event reward. Yeah, this Alakazam was also one from a catch event, but it's not shiny. But this one is just event reward, right? So it just really depends. I think it really depends on when you got your event. Like this was in 2020. This was late 2020, like November, versus Spinnerack was still 2023, I think, but like April. So like months prior. So it's either gonna be Squirtle or event reward. Brad, Argument, Flare, yeah, oh yeah, that's some big ones for sure. That's 3 Turbo OGs. Okay. I have another Ditto box to sell if anyone's interested. If not, I'm probably just going to go. What should I sell this? Should I sell this Durant? Sell the Durant. It doesn't have nature, right? I feel like this Ed group is not that good though. Yeah, this is like not that gonna be worth that much. We'll just do the 10k. This feels brutal. Actually, what's a Durant? I'm sorry. What's a Durant 31 attack actually cost? What if I get rid of what's this cost? This is a fair bit more. Maybe we try to sell it for this price. No, actually, this might be. I might be underlisting this, but I'd rather underlist than overlist. That's always my thought. I'd rather let someone flip me. That's fine, especially right now. Let me. Okay. Trainer rerun time, fellas. Trainer rerun time. Alrighty, fellas, back to our normal schedule stream plan. We did the catch event impromptu. We sold a bunch of our Durants, made some free Pokeyen from that. Now it is trainer rerun time. I want to head over to start. I usually started at Morimoto, so I have my amulet coin. I'm going to go pop it. We're going to start Morimoto. We're going to do Cynthia. We're going to pop off. We're going to earn as much Pokeyen as possible today. We're going to level some Smeargles passively. That is honestly, once again, this passive Smeargles, giving those to 100 has been really making me some extra Pokeyen that I didn't expect. So really enjoying that. Pushing, should be able to get definitely 17 mil today. 17 mil will be reached today for sure. The question is, how many more days am I going to need for 20 mil? We're gonna try to make it as few as possible. I don't do catch events if the reward isn't shiny. Is that cringe? I don't think that's cringe at all. I think that's super fair. I think that's super fair. I often don't do the same thing, but it depends a little bit, but I think that's super fair. We're gonna jump into this Morimoto fight. I think that's super fair. Yeah, ribbons are cool, man. I'm not super familiar with ribbon content, but there's a lot there. Dude, the Spinnerack, yeah, that Spinnerack, I don't even know like what to. That Spinnerack, winning that Spinnerack catch event was one of the most insane moments of my Pokemon career. Winning at the very last fucking second was so wild. It's so wild. If you have any OTL, I'll buy, just show some stats. I can try, Jack. I really don't want people to buy stuff for the challenge is the problem. Let me try to find you like something really cheap, because I don't want people to buy stuff from the challenge just because it's my OT. I can go list something. I just don't have that. I have this Nidoran. That's Dr. Nasty OT. It's my alt account. I don't think you want that. This Remoraid is my OT. It's 25k, but it's not like super. I can just go list a few things for like 2k. If you just want Patrouski OT, I mean, I can go list stuff for like 2k. Semi-poor. Let's go. Zapdos here. Did I really die to this? I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention a little bit more. My Cloyster went down. That was kind of a mistake on my end. Maybe I should have vault switched here as well. Ooh, Shuckle comes in. Vault switching over to Typhlosion would have been great here. Do I just discharge here? I don't actually know. I'm going to discharge. 45%. Hera's nice. Wrap, that's fine. This is fine. Why the fuck does he have a Shuckle? This is so crazy. Yeah, Remoraid can be nice. It depends. Some old reason for a mill. Nice. There's the Volpera. Would I be safe to play? What do you mean? Safe to play PokeMMO? Absolutely, dude. You know, when there's hundreds of thousands of people that play a video game, it's usually means it's safe to play, you know. Now I want to switch over to Chomp here. Not lead. That is okay. Valid point. You are not safe to play lead. That is true. That was a good point. Yeah, that you're slowly killing yourself if you play League of Legends. That is true. No focus sash here? What happened? What the hell? Don't trust me to have me hostage? Yo, true. Am I scarfed here? I am. I think I just go Zapdos here. I could go Typhlosion there as well. Zapdos is just so tanky. Like, whatever this attacks me with, like, yeah. God, Zapdos is so fucking good. Now I can just hit Hurricane and hopefully hit, but I miss. That's fine. But if I miss, it's fine. Side Shock only does 32. Just over 2 off with a pair of chance. A lot of the time, yeah, pretty much. I was like, if I have any of the extra damage, I could just go Thunder. I feel like the pair of chance is super nice in PVM. Like, being able to 30% chance is really high, and it's like you're mostly just there for the speed lowering. Like, that matters a lot, especially if I'm on his Scarf, right? I remember Zapdos is so tanky because Zapdos is broken. There's like, it's not EV train, dude. This is the realest fucking question. How come your Zapdos is that tanky? It's just fucking a broken Pokemon, dude. I have no defensive investment. I have no defensive nature. I'm 26 defense IV. I'm not even like full 31. Yes, it is like 5 times 31, but Zapdos is just so tanky. It is a ridiculously, it's crazy, dude. It's so good. It's an insane PVM Pokemon. I'm finding out while doing Cynthia and Morimoto. It really has made these 2 fights so much easier for me. It's so crazy. So that was a month? Yes, I think so. Yeah, good call. Good call, good call, good call. Heal and do Cynthia. Really want another? Yeah, good luck to you, dude. I was built to find that. If you Google that question, I have a video on the topic. You Google best place to hunt Zapdos PokeMMO. Now I have Tailwind Typhlosion set up. Now I can just blast into things. Yeah, Zapdos is just so good, man. It's so good in PVM. It's so good in PvP. Can you use legendaries Pokemon in the event boss? I just realized, is this the... I'm trying to think. Did we have legendaries last year for the Halloween event? We might have. Well, barely. This might be the first year where we have legendary Pokemon for the Halloween boss fight. Am I wrong on that? That's kind of insane. Christmas was when we got the birds? Yeah, I guess the legendary beast like that. We've never... Wow. This is going to be the first year where we have access to Zapdos for the boss fight. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. That'll be... I hadn't even thought about that. That'll be crazy to see how strats change, or if it's abused, so especially like in hard mode, the pumpkin boss. That'll be crazy to see, and how they balance around that. That's gonna be a tough balance. That's gonna be now I'm even more excited to see what happens with that. That was a good call. Got me thinking on it. That was a good call. Yo, Baneri's a good shot. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. We're in hard mode? Yeah, mate. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe. We'll have to see. We don't know yet, right? We know they will. Yeah, I feel like, yes, they're gonna... Yep. Exactly. I'm gonna vault switch here to Chomp, I guess. Or Cloyster? Probably Cloyster. Well, they probably... What does it click into my Zapdos? Yikes. It really wild charged me. Thankfully I live because that's physical. I'd crit, to be fair, as well. And now I kill this. He has 2 left. We're fine no matter what, but I like to pretend I'm in danger and think through this fight. Won't the legendaries be able to get the particle effects then? Ooh, that'll... I mean, okay, it's possible they just banned the legendaries from the fights. We'll have to see that. We really just don't know. I just realized we've never seen legendaries for the Halloween boss fight or any sort of... I don't think we've ever seen it for any sort of event boss fight because they got rid of the Christmas event boss. Well, it was like a dungeon challenge, but that's crazy. Dev's sweating right now, realizing they didn't count that. They didn't factor that in. No, I feel like they must have. I feel like hopefully they did, right? That'd be pretty crazy, but that's super. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. That'll be interesting. Yeah, it'll be cool to see legendaries getting particle effects for the first time. That's yeah, dude. So that changes so much. Oh my, my brain is exploding. The idea of having legendaries for the first time for a Halloween event changes so much. It changes strategy on the boss. It changes possible investment opportunity. Now once again, we don't know if it'll get banned. We don't know, so please don't take this and go run with it. But like, it's possible that buying Zapdos now, investing in Zapdos, it could change nothing. That is super true. Maybe they ban them from the pumpkin boss and that's it, right? But it's also possible that you can buy a bunch of Zapdoses right now for like 900k. Put particles on them and then sell them for like 2 mil or more, because getting particles on legendaries is going to be super hard and rare because you can't breed that particle effect. So the only way to get particles on legendaries is by doing the pumpkin boss on hard mode. That'll be really interesting to see. Hello, do you really think we'll have Halloween this year? I really think we don't. Why not? Why don't you think we will? I think we will. I haven't seen or felt any indicators that point to us not having a Halloween event this year, but I'm interested in hearing your thought process. Quit the game. It would be pretty brutal. To continue the dry streak of content like that would be rough. I don't know. I'm scared though. Yeah, but I know. I think it's really important it's okay to be scared, and it's important to feel those things. I don't want people to ever feel like feel free to feel however you want to feel, but you also want to so every position should be an emotional foundation and a logical check, right? It's okay to feel scared. Just make sure you don't like let that fear run amok and like override your thought process and like make you think things out. You don't want to be thinking things out of fear, right? That's not good. You don't want to like, it's okay to factor it into your decision, but just there's been no indicator that the event won't happen. If it didn't, that would suck. That'd be really bad, honestly. But we'll see. Speaking of things factoring in, if you are sick and tired of being scared of unhealthy food entering your body, you might want to sign up for this month's sponsor, Factor, linked in the description. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. The best new way to get food delivered directly to your door. Meals made by chefs. You pop in the microwave for 2 minutes. You save time, gas money, energy. Nothing goes to waste. You don't waste. You know those fucking zucchinis sitting in your fridge that are getting all squishy right now? That would never happen with Factor. You don't waste a dime. Everything goes to use. I recommend it. Factor is amazing. I'm a big fan. It is the best way to support this stream. If you subscribe using the Factor link in my description, you get 50% off your first box. It's literally such a good deal. You can't go wrong. It's like, instead of getting groceries, you can just pay the same amount for the same food, but it's already cooked and made for you. But with Factor, it's that easy, right? I recommend it. My wife got it. Awesome. Best way to support the stream. Means the world to me. If you want to Twitch sub, donate, whatever, I'd rather you Factor sub. If it's like you're deciding between the options, Factor subbing is an amazing, ridiculous, broken way to support the stream. Best starter if you Google what's the best region in Pokemon, I have a really in-depth video that breaks down all the arguments for each region. Dead Man Skull, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. Hopefully the content has been entertaining enough or helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support. That is really, really generous of you. You didn't have to. You could always enjoy my content for free. You always can. But those who want to go above and beyond and support me also allow me to make the content free. You know, like everyone that goes above and beyond and supports and buys things like Factor from me, you guys make it so that everybody else can enjoy free content. It's very, very generous. It really it makes it sounds dramatic, but I would not be able to do this without the support that I get. I would not be able to spend as much time making PokeMMO content. I'd have to get a fucking Taco Bell shift and we'd be cooked, boys. So you guys make it possible for me to even make content. Yes, Froheek. I have a video on how to do that as well if you're looking for that. If you once again, we're really fortunate. We live in a day and age where you can Google most questions about PokeMMO and find a guide. That was not the case just 3 years ago. 3 years ago, that wasn't the case, right? 4 years ago. It was impossible to find stuff, you know. If you open 100, oof. I will factor. If I sub factor, will you open 100 anniversary chests? What you still ask though? It's come a long way. It may seem ass to like a Terraria gamer where their wiki is amazing, or like RuneScape for example, but it's come a long way. It's not as bad as it used to be. I will factor 100, and the problem is 100 anniversary chests. That's a lot of Pokeyen. 100. Trying to think. $100 is a lot. Rebuttal 50. I'm thinking 50. I would do it for 50. I would open 50 for a factor sub. The problem is you have to like prove to me. The scary thing is with something like factor is you can like sign up, buy it, show me you factor subbed, and then like cancel it before it ships and fucking totally scam me. So I have to like be careful. I would open 50 per factor sub. Yeah, it's just the problem is it's just losing money. Is there something I could open that would be cooler? That's the other question. Lucky Reds? How much are Lucky Reds? The one with the plush in them. Oh shit, boys. Is the most recent one the plush one? Or is it the older? Is it the 2023? It's the 2023 one, isn't it? My factor box arrived today, by the way. Yo, that's all, dude. Dart, nice. Hopefully you enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy it. That's, yeah, I really like it, honestly. It's just so easy. It just saves time. Good mail. Barrels OT Corefish, huge. Thank you. Okay. The double 31. He's handsome. Hog. We're just checking the Corf. Eating your first factor meal. I wouldn't go that far. I don't. It's tough. It's a tough. Opening an ETB of Stellar Crown. Fuck. I don't have. No, I can't do. I don't. Yeah. Stellar Crown Pokemon. I mean, that's even more. I'm pretty sure. I don't know enough about that. I haven't opened Pokemon since the last Pokemon packs I opened were Plasma Freeze and like Plasma Storm. Like that era. That's when I last played Pokemon. They're great sets. Making a factor meal for each factor sub. Well, factor you just pop in the microwave for 2 minutes. I'm gonna eat fucking eat a meal per sub, bro. Dude, come on, man. Wait a minute. That can't be good. A free times 300 or a Lepa times 5? That's a good question. I think it's a fucking close call. This is actually a really good question. Hey Pat, what do you think is better, a times 3 Horde Hunt or a times 5 Lepa? It depends on the player I'm talking to. Like, if you ask me what would I recommend to the average player, a times 3 Horde Hunt or a times 5 Lepa, it's actually really, really hard. Obviously, veterans will obviously all say, oh my god, of course the Lepa. But like, to the average player, like times 5 Horde Lepping, it's gonna cost you like 3 mil per shiny, and that's not if you even include like fails and stuff. That's brutal. Times 3 has Trevor, so obviously times 3. I'm assuming he's comparing, like, okay, a good example is like, you could, so the perfect example is like shiny Numel / Camerupt, right? So you can times 3 shiny Numel for free next to a PC, right? Or you could times 5 Horde Camerupt with Lepas. I probably would efficiency wise, I think it is better to make the Pokeyen and do camera up. I think it is better to commit, like wait until you have the yen, wait until you level up to do camera up. It's gonna be so much faster. But like, it's not, but it's also not that bad. If you want to, as a new player, as a casual player, like do the Numel. It's my wife, for example, did that exact hunt and chose to do Numel over camera up. And she just preferred that, and she kept it a Numel. Which is, you know, obviously, so whatever's fun for you, obviously, at the end of the day. But in terms of efficiency, I'd probably recommend you save Pokeyen and go for the ×5. It's just so much faster. It's a good question. Great question. Well, there's nothing wrong with, like, if it's just more fun for you to do ×3, it's fine, right? 6 hours of fasting? Fuck. I mean, I'd be not in a row, right? Not like 6 times 6. Fuck, that's funny. I thought about doing, I have these little 20-pound dumbbells. I could do like bicep curls or some dumb shit. They're super, yeah. I'm so out of shape that these 20, that, dude, I'm so out of it that like fucking these 20, I don't think I said this yesterday. I literally did like 20 bicep curls with 20-pound weights. And I was like, by the end of it, I was like, oof, which is like, that's bad. That's real bad. Like, that's real bad. Trying to the right of Solomon, school P77 money, not using Lempos. I got pretty quick. Yeah, that's, yeah. Dude, I appreciate it, Jared. I appreciate it, dude. That's so nice. I'm excited to do some, I would love to get back to Shantae. I'd love to finish, what's it called? Finish this 20 mil challenge so I can get back to Shantae or get back to other Halloween based goals or holiday based goals. I've really enjoyed, like, I've been playing Dungeon Defenders a lot for like my side channel, right? Retro Pat, if you aren't familiar. And like, I've been doing like almost purely Halloween maps for like the past few episodes. I've been really enjoying. Buy seeds for Lepos. I respect it, dude. I feel like that's something, I'll talk about that in more. That makes me want to talk about something, but I want to save it for an upcoming video of Vincer. 40 minutes left on Amulet Coin. I just thought of something. What's up, Josh? Is it worth it to have more than 3 alts? Storyline is so boring. I mean, it is worth it, but dude, storylines suck. I don't have 3 alts. I don't even know if I have like one. I don't even have a single other alt that's done all storylines. I would love to get to that at some point. That's another like challenge / thing to do. After creative, we would love to try more like weird off the beaten path game modes. We haven't really done much of that at all. Dude, storylines, I so feel for you, Arthros. Storylines fucking suck. I don't like them either. If I could prestigious, I would do it all day. Dude, you're built different. More power to you. I so respect it. If I factor sub, will you play 10 ranked league games? No. I can't do self-harm on stream, dude. Sorry. Me, next week just go Sinnoh. League is too much? Way too much. Wait, not even one game. Way too much. Start a 163 Deanna? Oh shit, after the event? Coulda, woulda, coulda, dude. That's a great catch, though. Then Sinnoh. The Sinnoh storyline is just fucking clunky, dude. It's so much, and it's so confusing. The distortion world is cool in theory, but it ends up actually just being a fucking nightmare to traverse. The Giratina fight is pretty tough. Like, it's tough, man. That's the right way to stay away from it, Tom. That's all you need to know. I found a video showing how to breed a Pokemon and quick tips to get started, waste my money. I want to say thank you. You're so nice. Like, your visit has been really helpful. I just finished my Typhlosion team. Dude, it is so nice of people. Like, God, it is such an honor that you felt like my content helped you enough to want to come tell me, right? Like, most of like online internet guides and online content is someone makes a guide, right? Or makes a video. Person watches that video, finds it entertaining and helpful, and then like so like I made a piece of content that you enjoyed. You gave me your time, right? So like that, and you gave me like the ad revenue, right? So like that's already the equivalent exchange. Like that's already like job done. As soon as someone takes the more time and energy to come into a stream or leave a positive comment just to say like, hey, I really like your content, that's it's so above and beyond. Like you've gone above and beyond the social contract of like what's needed there. And I thank you so much. That's just so nice. It is a dream come true for me, and it's like surreal to me that I could hopefully help as many people get into this game as I love this game so much, and I've played it for so long, and I just always saw that there was not enough content for it. I saw so many players get into the game, and it was just difficult for them to stick around because it's so hard to find guides and like what to do in this game and how to do it. And yeah, it's an honor, man. I'm really fucking. I'm just happy you like it. That's really what it comes down to. I'm so happy to hear that, Alamo. I try to be the content creator that I know that I would have loved. You know, that's really what it is. Like I would have loved for PokeMMO when playing. I used to, yeah. Oh, what's your longest dry encounters and shortest? This is a great question. Keep in mind, I've done what, like 45, maybe even more shiny hunts. So I've been on all the extremes. My driest is 300,000 encounters dry, and my shortest is 106 encounters. So I've been all over the place, you know? It's easy to look at one or the other and say, oh my god, you're so unlucky, and oh my god, you're so lucky. But like in the reality, like I think overall my rate is unlucky, but that happens, you know. That is super lucky on average, Antium. 100%. Yeah, 5 shinies, and I would say most people don't get their first shiny until around 300 to 500 hours played. 5 into, well, I don't know. It depends. It also just depends what you're doing, right? Maybe you like finish one region and then went and did like ×5 hordes, right? Like nonstop. Then maybe you're on rate. It depends on what you're doing. It depends on what you're, yeah. Most players spend a lot of time on storylines and you know, learning the game, which makes sense. Yeah, I have what I call Patrouski luck, where I'm only ever super unlucky or super lucky. There's no like, I'm never like on average. I mean, even right now I'm 47k dry, right? Like that's, you know, my overall shiny rate over 45 shinies is probably somewhere around 36,000 encounters, which when I've used so much donator status and so many shiny charms and over 45 shunts is kind of disgustingly bad. But because I've gone unlucky overall, it's also made for some amazing moments on stream and for my content, right? Like I always say, if my shiny Shuckle didn't happen, I probably wouldn't be doing PokeMMO YouTube today. Like I literally would not be here without that shiny Shuckle. I got my, for those who don't know the story, it's been a while. Honestly, it's been a while since I've told this story, so I can go ahead and give a crack at it. I always say that without my shiny Shuckle encounter, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be in PokeMMO YouTube. I wouldn't have made guides. Like I wouldn't have known that this was a space. Like my shiny luck overall is kind of unlucky. My account is probably like 36,000 encounters average for 45 shinies with donor status and charms. It is really unlucky overall, but because I've gone unlucky overall, I've also had some amazing luck and amazing moments on stream that just made it all worth it, right? Things like my shiny Shuckle, things like the Rampardos, things like the 3 shinies in one day, right? Stream recap 100, right? But the shiny Shuckle story, right? So shiny Shuckle happened when I was casually picking back up PokeMMO because I was maxing my ultimate Iron Man in Old School RuneScape, and I was doing pest control for Prayer back when that was the meta, right? And that took 500 to 600 hours for that one skill, for that one grind, and it's semi AFK, like semi like kind of boring, right? So I was like, okay, this sucks. I'm gonna do something else while I do this, right? So I picked up PokeMMO and essentially played PokeMMO and got back into it during that RuneScape grind. And what happened was, sorry, I'm going to my next trainer rerun. I'm trying to do this trainer rerun as well. While at pest control, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go for my favorite shiny in PokeMMO, shiny Shuckle. What I'm gonna do is I plans to only breed and catch. I was gonna try to breed a competitive Shuckle, shiny Shuckle, because I didn't know. That was back before I didn't even know you could breed up shinies. I was a noob, right? I was coming back to the game. I had so much to learn, right? So I bought every single Shuckle that was 20 plus HP, defense, and special defense on the GTL. And then I also was going to the Safari Zone to catch as many shuckles with those IVs as possible, so there wasn't that many shuckles on the GTL. And what happened was, at 106 encounters, and like I would get like, this was back when I would get like 8 shuckle encounters per hour. This was tremendously slow. It was stupidly slow for some reason. I don't know if it was just bad or whatever, right? But at 106 encounters in the Safari Zone, I got my shiny shuckle in the Safari Zone. And it was like, I was literally streaming. I was streaming RuneScape at the time. I was streaming Pest Control. And PokeMMO was like my side game. It was like a very small little window in the bottom right-hand corner. It wasn't like, I wasn't streaming PokeMMO. I was streaming RuneScape. But PokeMMO was the side thing. And I got the shuckle encounter. And I was like, no, my reaction is still cringe to this day, but it's really genuine, where I was like, no, oh my god, this is like my dream shiny. But I found it in the Safari Zone, and I wasn't planning to do that. I was trying to just catch breeders to then go for like this long 2-year long like plan, right? But that happened, and I blew up the window, and I remember as soon as I encountered that shuckle, I was like, I'm not gonna catch this. I solidified it to myself, this is not happening. I will not catch this. It will run, and that's okay. I want to like just be okay with that immediately. And then I caught the shuckle on stream, which I wasn't streaming that much at the time. At that time, my RuneScape streaming career was kind of on the decline, and I was like kind of giving up. So I wasn't streaming much, maybe once a week. I was not streaming much. And so it was insane. Like stars aligned that this all happened. The fact that I was playing PokeMMO again, the fact that I got the shiny in the Safari Zone at 106 encounters after going 300k dry for my first shiny, after 8 years of playing PokeMMO, the fact that I happened to be live, the fact that I happened to be showing PokeMMO on the window, and the fact that I caught it on the 4th, now I forget, it's been a long time, 3rd or 4th Safari Ball? I think I caught it on the 4th Safari Ball, didn't I? And there's a 33.3% chance that shuckle flees at the end of each turn, and it stayed for 3 turns. I'm pretty sure. It might have been 3rd, I'm forgetting now. It's been a while. You can go watch it. And what happened was this amazing moment happened. I uploaded this shuckle clip to YouTube, and I posted on the PokeMMO forums under like creative media, and that shuckle video got more views than any other RuneScape video I'd ever uploaded. And I was spending like 30 hours on each RuneScape video doing like post-max UIM updates, content nobody cared about. But I was spending like 30 hours, 10 hours a day, and I'd upload every 3 days. And I did that for like 3 months, 6 months, something like that in the RuneScape. And I was not entertaining. My content was bad, low editing, horrible microphone. I just never picked up in the RuneScape YouTube. I did okay with the RuneScape Twitch scene, not in the RuneScape. I was horrible. There's way better creators than me. But the shuckle video did well, and I was like, holy shit! Like this game that I've been playing for fun, casually for 8 years. Like maybe I could do something with this. Maybe there's a space for this. And that's when I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to make some PokeMMO videos. And I was still maxing my UIM, but I wanted to do both, and I tried to do both, and eventually, you know, I maxed my UIM, and I took PokeMMO Guides and stuff more seriously, and one of my first guides was leveling Salamances for profit, and that did pretty well, quite well. And my goal was, okay, I'm gonna do 1 video every single day. That'll be my goal. And then after 1 week of doing 1 video a day, I was like, fuck it, 2 videos a day. And I remember I uploaded 2 videos a day, and then eventually I was like, fuck it, 2 videos a day plus plus streams. So there was a time period where like, to start being a content creator, you have to grind so much. You have to put in so many hours. For the first like 2.5 years of my channel, I was making content 14, 16 hours a day. Easy. I was like, yeah, easy. 7 days a week, working 100 to 120 hours a week, easy, every time. 100-hour weeks is like minimum. I'm working my ass off, right? Trying to make something out of it. And I would do like 2 videos a day and like stream like 5 days a week. Like fucking insane. And now I look back, I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? Like I can't, dude. Now I'm at 1 video a day, 5 days a week. Well, to be fair, I have a side channel, Retro Pat, where I do a video every other day on there. But I love what I do. I love it so much. That's why I put so much time into it. But there you go. That's a quick recap, quick story of how I became a little schmemer on the internet. There you go. Hopefully that sums it up. It's a cool story. There's obviously a lot more before that, and like a lot more. There's more to it, but that's horrible, Snicks. Do you have a screenshot or anything? That's any proof of that, because that is crazy. Yeah, little, small Patrouski lower drop. There's a lot more where that came from, but a small Patrouski lower drop. Yeah, but you also, I mean, the big thing, I'm not trying to, dude, you fucking also like work a job though, right, Team Rocket? Like, dude, I always say like, I've been a content creator full time and stuff with other stuff on the side since I was 18, but like, I can't imagine working a 9 to 5 and then coming home to do YouTube. That shit is insane. Yeah, that's a big, for sure, unnoticed hours, 100%, Rocco. That was a massive thing when True Lethal. That was a massive thing, or it's a massive thing with like music artists as well. Whenever a music artist blows up, thanks for the shuffle clip. I edited it down or whatever. Whenever a music artist blows up, everybody's always like, oh my god, this guy came out of nowhere and like blew the fuck up. And it's like, well, it looks like he came out of nowhere, but usually that's that artist's like 12th album, and he's been like grinding the fucking music game for like 10 years and like been like practicing and improving, and that's just the first album that like went big, right? Like that's usually how music artists work. But so many years of just unnoticed practice and trying to get better at your craft, trying to get better at Minecraft. Shut up. I always like think of that whenever I hear someone say working on my craft, I always think of Minecraft. Shut up. Anyways, watch you play Best Control, dude. I fucking, you can, maybe we can watch the Shuckle clip that I can link it here. Vincer posted it. I'm so embarrassed. I can't watch this on streams. I'm literally embarrassed by like my voice and like how I shake my whole fucking monitor. Dude, yeah, this is can't do it. Oh, this is crazy. It's pretty normal, I feel like, for most like artists. Like they're like work on like, yeah, maybe I don't know, I'm assuming too much, but artists do so much before finally getting known or whatever, right? To the balls where you stun locked for him to catch. I forget why. I think I wanted it to just be interesting. I didn't want it to, I think it's because I spent a lot of time dirtling around in Streamlabs trying to like blow up the window or something like that. There was a few things like that. Looking back, I wish I didn't cut it. Also, I was just embarrassed by the way I reacted, where I was like, fucking, oh my god, like I was like fucking high pitched voice, like just embarrassed. But looking back, I don't think I kept like the original full length. I don't have the original full length clip, unfortunately. But I was just stun locked in, yeah. Fourth ball, yeah, it was fucking crazy. That's crazy, Snitch. That's wild. Yeah, that's so sick. I have this bug searching for shiny mods. My piece box doesn't highlight green. My heart attacks. Yeah. What is it like? Look at me. If someone to confused and artists don't come. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Exactly. Also. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It makes total sense as well. I mean, it's a good change, BJamer. It's more sustainable and makes sense. Like, yeah. Which is, yeah. I saw that. Yeah. It's a good change. It makes, obviously it sucks a little bit for like, I don't know. It's weird to say it sucks because you're getting paid essentially just to do something you were already going to do to make Pokeyen, you know? It's still nice. I'm glad that I got to abuse it while I could, or use it while I could. It makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna pop a repel here in a sec. OT Predator. Okay, thank you, Barrels. I'll try. I am Tail Mead. Up repel here. I will say I love you, Barrel, specifically. I really don't like keeping people's like OT, like random mons or whatever, because I don't have the space for it. My PC space is always hurting, but because you're Barrels, I love you so much. You get the pass, okay? You get the PC box. Pass. Send for an alt? I could do that. That's fair as well. I could sort an alt. That's super true. It's fine. Trico clip. Oh shit, does he actually have it? I'm scared this is gonna. I clicked this without thinking. I'm scared this is gonna be like a fucking Rick roll. How did he kill it? What happened? It was 12 hours ago. What happened? Oh, I get how you could make this mistake in the moment. I mean, it's easy to say what a dumb mistake, but oh, that's really sad. We should watch this on stream. Give me a sec. That's fucking heartbreaking. Oh my god, that is literally one of the hardest clips I've had to watch in PokeMMO. One sec, we'll show it on stream in a sec. Let me get all this set up. Ooh, armor fossil sold. Nice. Okay, this is actually one of the hardest clips I've ever had to watch in my history watching PokeMMO clips and shiny fails. This one really hurts. This one is called Rip Shiny Trico, and we'll see why here in a quick. So let me get my settings. But we'll see here why here in a quick sec. This guy found a double battle shiny Trico in Petalburg Woods, and this is what happened. This is tough. Bro, what is that static? Okay, so he goes to spectate his friend who's in Petalburg Woods with the Trico encounter. It's Trico and a Wurmple. The Alpha Melodic, he has an Alpha Melodic and a shiny Eevee out. Melodic goes for Ice Beam on Wurmple. Trico goes for Mega Drain. But then his Eevee, his shiny Eevee, also clicked an attacking move. Massive mistake. Obviously shouldn't have done this. But it's hard to judge when you find a shiny. It's just when people always forget when you're in an emotional moment like this. They always forget to factor in the emotion. Obviously, like with hindsight, oh, obviously, logically, you shouldn't have attacked here. Yes, he made a mistake. You know, it hurts. It sucks to see. Don't double attack into things like this. Don't ever do this. You could switch out to a different Pokemon. You could use an item. There's so many ways to stall this turn if you only have like Alpha Melodic and Eevee in your party and nothing else. You could waste an X item. There's plenty of things you can do. Wait until you can throw Pokeballs next turn. Or just there's so many. This it hurts. It sucks to see. So he facades and kills one-shots the shiny Trico. Shiny Trico is the reason responding to your friend killing a shiny Trico with an LMFAO all taps type is crazy. Holy shit. That is a built different friendship. That it literally lagged to the server. Not that, but that's crazy. That is heartbreaking. It is one of the craziest. That's wild. Unfortunate. Rest in peace. Ouch. That's literally one of the craziest fails I've ever seen in PokeMMO shiny hunting. Don't double attack. It will go to the next. Once you kill the one target, he obviously tried to attack double into the Wurmple. He killed it. Maybe he thought the Eevee would outspeed. I don't know. But that was a rough watch. Rest in peace, dude. Ouch. Anyways. Oh. He was so depressed after. Yeah, I wonder why. That literally made me fucking sad. That's fucking brutal, dude. Like, that is just a really unfortunate mistake. Clip needs a trigger warning. I would have logged out, sat down, and read a book. Actually real. 100%. It's crazy, dude. That LMFAO made my day. Typing LMFAO is crazy. That is unhinged. That is wild behavior. It needed to pass away. It was diseased. Yeah, maybe that's the way to look at it. There you go. That was brutal. If you look different, you get bullied. Welcome to the real world, shiny Trico. Hey, Trico, wait a minute, huh? Today, shiny Sneasel? Dude, that is always tough to see. Tough to see. Turn our sound back on. Yeah, that dude, if someone LMFAO'd me after I killed a rare shiny, I would fuck their mom in a heartbeat. I would block them. I would be so mad. I would be fucking pissed. Obviously, I would get over it, but like, if you LMFAO me after I lose a shiny, I might attack your whole bloodline. I would actually be so mad. I'd be so mad. I'd be fuming. You'd perma. Oh, they'd be perma 100%. I might unban them the next day. They would catch a, yeah, that would, it's just, I mean, it's unhinged behavior. Our team will never let them forget. Maybe let him forget, bro. Maybe wait. That's not good. Maybe let him move on. Holy shit. Our team will never let him forget. It's crazy toxic. Let the brother forget, man. Let him move on. Holy shit. Don't torture someone more than. Did you win the catch event? Yeah. Got the shiny Deano. The shiny D. That's what your mom calls it. Taroo, Spidget. What's up? PvP King. I would never mention that shit again. Yeah, it's just toxic. I've never lost a shiny in PokeMMO, luckily. I've been very close. I think 3 times or some shit. I've been close multiple times. Yeah, don't even mention the word Trico. That's unhinged. Oh, dude. Well, maybe I shouldn't even. Oh, god damn. That's brutal, Snicks. Well, now I just fucking did a video. God damn it. Dag nabbit. All right, dude. I'm doing great, man. I'm having a good week, man. What's up, PDA? I'm just getting work done, making Pokeyen, trying to do stuff, you know? I'm doing good, man. How you doing, gamer? Ravens won. I feel bad for the Bucks. I was saying all day, I feel the Bucks had some brutal injuries. One in the last minute of the game. Anyways, yeah. No, I didn't take that as mean at all, Galaxy. That was fair play. I did the same thing. That's toxic code. Toxic. That was a brutal clip, man. That sucks. Like, at least with, like, Ninetales' like, ally switch situation, like, it was all, you know, he did all he could do. It was just, like, an unfortunate thing. Oh, that, if you have Lamar and Derrick Henry, oh, you're killing it, dude. I'm gonna stop at 20 mil PDA. That's a great question. I'm gonna stop at 20 mil so I can, number one, relax a little bit before, so I can take a break from streaming 6 days a week, you know, prior to the event season, get a little bit of a rest, before I jump on making so much content, you know. Would you save up and try to breed an OT channel with bad nature and IVs or just accept it for what it is? It depends on the Pokemon. This is a good question. You popped off? Dude, I've been going towards it, Rumel. I've been going for it, man. Would you save up and try to breed an OT shiny with bad nature and IVs or just accept it for what it is? That's a good question. It really depends on what it is. Depends on, is it a usable Pokemon in PvP, PVM or PvP? And then how easy is it to hunt again? It also depends on your own personal preferences. Chandelure is your answer. If I caught a shiny Litwick and it was really bad, like unusable nature and IVs or whatever, I'm gonna be honest, I would hunt for a second one because I'm a psychopath and I love shunting. Because then I could keep the shiny Litwick, because Litwick is an awesome shiny. Keep the bad IV one Litwick, and then have another roll at hopefully some sort of 20 plus stats, some sort of like something closer, right? So honestly, I might just something like a ×5 horde. I'd probably just hunt for another one. But that might be a little, might be my brain problem. So it's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you. New league champ has 1,000 dashes. Oh, what a surprise. Thousand dashes, 50 shields, fuck it, teleport built in, add some revives. Why not? What could go wrong? Add an alt that team wipes the enemy. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, give it Vayne's pass. Yeah, give every champion the 3-hit passive. Yup. So dude, you guys could just work at Riot at this point. Like, you guys really have their design philosophy on lock, it sounds like. Probably not, Zora. I'll probably focus too busy with PokeMMO. I appreciate the question though. Ooh, that is kind of cool though, Jimmy Run. What's the new champ? Hey, I know Casey's been wanting them to add what's his fucking name? What's Jinx's daddy in Arcane? Me and my wife literally just rewatched Arcane. Silco? Yeah, she wants Silco. What Pokemon game is this? PokeMMO. It's an unofficial Pokemon game. It's fan-made, but it's also the most popular Pokemon MMO out there. We don't know the numbers for sure, so what I'm saying is just a guesstimate based on other various... I guess, no, what I'll do, I'll just give you a statistic. So we don't know exactly how many people play the game, but what I can tell you is that this month, so 22 days into October, there has been 354,000 OU games played. 354,000 OU games played in 22 days. And that's when I would say only 10 to 20% of the player base even plays PvP. And that's also only counting one tier, which is the most popular tier by far. But to give you an idea, like 241,000 random games have been played in 22 days as well. 100 of those are me, GigaChad. The new dragging these nuts across your face? Is that going to be the I swear to God catfish? Because if that's the bit, you're cooked. See you in 10 minutes. We'll have to wait and see. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I love Pokemon. I think everybody should try Pokemon. Even if you play Pokemon for 1 hour and you're like, this isn't for me, it's a free-to-play game. You know, you might as well try it. Like, even if you play for 1 hour and they're like, that's not for me, that's totally fair, right? I think there's 3 types of Pokemon players. There's someone who plays it for 1 hour and is like, you know what, this isn't really for me. You know, I only have about 1 hour to play video games a day. I do my job. I come home. I put the kid to bed. I have 1 hour of video games, before bed. This is a little too slow. Not really what I want, which is super fair. Play for 1 hour, quit. More power to you. There's like the 100 to 500 hour player who plays all the storylines and replays them for nostalgia, essentially replays generations 1 through 5 but in a multiplayer format with their friends. And then like after they finish all the storylines, they're like, you know what, I love Pokemon, I love the nostalgia, I loved playing it in a multiplayer format, but I'm not really a big fan of MMO grinding. I don't want to grind. I'm not really, like that. So I'm going to quit there. So there's the 1 hour player, there's like the 100 to 500 hour player, and then there's the MMO GigaChad who's like, okay, I'm going to dump, for me, I've put 8,000, around 9,000 hours if you include alt accounts, like over 9,000 hours into the game, and I still feel like I have so much to learn, so much to do. I feel like I'm never running out of content. It depends on what kind. There's tons of different. There's like 3 main different types of players, and none of them are wrong. It's all about just playing Pokemon for as long as you feel like playing it. Riding Pokemon after 1 hour feels crazy. I think there's a stat out there that like 60 to 80%. I don't have the fucking quote for the stat, so I'm a stat that I'm remembering, but I don't have a source for it. So keep that with a grain of salt. Like 60 to 80% of gamers quit a game within the first hour. So it's judging a game in the first hour is very normal, and it's something you have to keep. It's whether you think it's good or not, you have to keep it in mind. That's why like your first hour of gameplay is very fucking important. I get it. You only have so much. I love Pokemon. I think you need to put some time into it to really see the whatever. But like, I think it's totally fair to acknowledge this isn't the game for me and stop within an hour. I think it's there's only so much time on this planet. a lot of people may only have 5 hours a week to play video games, maybe less, right? So that 1 hour might be, you know, that's for them, it's a lot. It depends on the person, right? What is Phineas and Ferb's sister's name? Can this dick fit in your mouth, in your mom's mouth, especially, Zan? Enjoy a 10-minute timeout. So my rule is, I'm not like upset. My rule with these nuts jokes, I'll give you a 1 minute. You may not even have, it's been so long since my chats try to do these nuts jokes, you may not know. If you fail at these nuts jokes, you get a 10-minute timeout. If you get me on it, you get chat admiration and you're safe. But the problem is, so I've been on the internet my whole life. If you try to throw out some boring shit, Candace, Sawcon, Dragon, people have tried to do fucking Dengardle, D's ball, like, you're on some amateur shit. Like, you've got to step up your game. Professional professional D's nuts jokes only, or don't even bother trying, you know, because you're trying to look silly, you know. So that's important. That's the one thing to keep in mind. Failed D's nuts jokes are a 10-minute timeout. If you get me on it, you get me. You get a nice got him. Yes. Oh, what's this what Pokemon is this Pokedex number? I don't have it in my Slugma. Ha ha ha. Ooh, Rhydon. Ha 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 ha. Like, level 1. We don't do level 1 shit here. We're better than that, okay? Yeah, ooh, shiny Gulpin is actually really good. Ha, Gulpin, blah, 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 ha ha ha, Swalot, ha ha ha. Like, yeah, the boring ones, bro. The boring ones, they get flamed here. You get flamed for bad D's nuts jokes. If I went back to shiny Nido, would I go for a female for easier, cheaper breeder, or for the male, better chance of IV/nature? I don't know. That might be one of those weird ones. The new champ is the mom with the young. What? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, what? They added the buff fucking, wait, they added the buff mommy? Who, like, I actually can't believe that was like a major plot point of Arcane. Do you guys remember that? What's the girl's name that it's one of the council members. Her mom is like a war-driven, like, buff mommy. Yeah, and she like constantly like grabs this twink's chin. I can't believe that was like a major plot point in Arcane. Dude, Riot is fucking unhinged. I kind of respect it, but like, they know their audience, but goddamn, what the fuck? That's wild. I feel like we're getting closer and closer. Every video game is becoming like a soft porn game. Are we really that Coomer? What the fuck is happening? We can't. What the fuck? I actually feel like League of Legends has become like a mobile gotcha, like buy skins, Coomer Gooner game. It's actually crazy. The game's not good. It's not balanced. It's not a good game. It's not fun. People don't walk away from playing League saying, wow, I had a really good time. I'm really glad I played League today. Like, no one says that. No one, I've never once heard someone say, wow, I'm really glad I loaded up League of Legends today. Literally, it never happened. Just mad about equality? Okay, chill. I'm here for it. It's just funny. Like, the meme is, I'm down for those games to exist. That's fine. It's funny to turn every game into that 10 years later, right? At least Pokemon Company doesn't do that. Oh, wait. No! Stop! Oh, no! Fuck! Shut up! That's curse. Real voice. Boomer Gooner. Yeah, fuck. God damn it. Boomer Gooner Coomer. Game. There you go. Me queuing up. Voice. Every game is a fucking loot box, boomer nostalgia bait, Gooner Coomer game. Am I wrong? Tomorrow will be better. Oh no, don't tell them. Oh no, boys. Yo, Fall Guys is actually fun. I'll say it. Fall Guys is kind of based. I'm gonna fall IRL instead. You're cooked. No, we don't have to. We could just... God damn it, anime. I respect it, Ender. I respect it. Elden Ring. Even Elden Ring is like... made it. You're maidenless, I see. Like, even Elden Ring is kind of like a little Coomer. I get it. I mean, sex sells. Sex has always sold, but like, I feel like there used to be more. I don't know, and I get it. I don't know. I'm as fucking much as the next guy, but like, God, I don't know, man. God damn. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, you know? That's all I'm saying. Let me switch here. Highly detailed are important for the lore. What was the dude? Did anybody see the fucking? Maybe this was just a meme and I'm being like fucking misinformationed or whatever. Did you guys see the fucking Overwatch? Apparently there was an official Overwatch tweet where they were like, "Oh my god, look at this! Look at Hiriko's new skin. Oh my god, she has grippers, guys. She like they like highlighted the fuck out of her feet." I was like, dude, like. What if someone made a post? What if they did the same thing, but about like boobs? Like you're just sexualizing a different part of the body. Like, what if you made a male character and we're like, oh my god, look at this guy's fat fucking giant hog bulge. Like, isn't that so good, gamers? Don't you want to buy this skin? Like, it's fucking unhinged. It's crazy. Like, I feel like they're like, isn't Overwatch rated like PG-13? I feel like I'm sorry, you can do that in what I'm not trying to like judge, like I don't want to like you can do that in whatever, but like I feel like that game should be labeled like a soft porn game, or like labeled like correctly. Like that's unhinged. The fact that like I feel like League of Legends should have like a label, like it should be like a soft. Maybe I'm just fucking, I don't know, maybe I'm soft, I don't know, bro. Like I actually feel like League should be like on the, it's like getting towards like catching a label of like it should be. I don't know what League is rated. I look up League. PG-13, that's probably fine. It's rated teen. I guess there's, oh yeah, there's M and teen or whatever. Teen is probably well, like I don't know. What happens is, I think we're seeing okay, this is like, I feel like I'm a fucking concerned parent, bro. But I do feel it like, okay, League is rated teen for some characters crying out in pain and small depiction of blood splashes. That's it? Like, the problem is, yeah, the teen rating is for blood, and fantasy violence. There's no sexual innuendo. Like, I feel like with live service games, they get their ESRB rating, and then they update the game years and years later, and they never change it. They never get adjusted. That's like actually kind of a problem. Sorry to be like the cringe boomer parent, but like that's kind of a problem. Streamer, please comment on these allegations. What did my wife say? You literally wanted to make an Overwatch OnlyFans. Okay, that was a joke. Okay, now I have to explain myself. The Overwatch OnlyFans joke, because people would ask, when's your OnlyFans coming? And I always said, the OnlyFans would happen if I became a Roadhog one trick and I became the best Roadhog in the world. And then I could make an OnlyFans called Best Hog NA or some shit. And then I would like link my OnlyFans in Overwatch games, and it would be a double entendre of like best hog. Does that mean, you know what I'm saying? That's valid. That's fair. I feel like that's based. I feel like the game itself is fine, minus Eve's voice lines. Evelyn's voice lines are pretty crazy. Joke, but it's really a full. Yeah, it's like I've already like fucking made an LLC for this. I'm like, I've like signed up the documents. It's a joke, guys. I've been like practicing Roadhog for like 100 hours a week for the last 2 years, desperately trying to get good, but I've never gotten good enough. True. What was I saying? Shut up. I feel like, sorry, let me call. I don't think League is quite yet there. That's probably true. I feel like if anything, it's just the social media stuff. Honestly, that sailing game. This is a D's nuts joke, I'm pretty sure. What's that called again? See if these nuts fit in your mouth. I'm gonna put them in your mom's mouth. Nice try, Dinger. That's 10 minutes. Bro, it is not my first. You know what? I respect you. You know what you did, Dinger? You were smart, dude. You were smart. You waited. A lot of these nuts jokes, people who make these nuts jokes, not usually the brightest. I'm sorry. So what they do is they just spam them. They spam them over and over again until I'm overwhelmed and eventually get me. The better strat is to be patient and wait to see until I see if I slip up and forget. That is the better strat. So you played it smart, and for that I can respect it. But still, not too smart. Not smart enough. Zanman, I gave you a 1 minute because I wanted to give you a chance. But now you're saying they're adding sack on to Overwatch. Sack on these nuts, this dick. This is the most obvious. You're doing the meme I just talked about. Also, you double posted it, which means you're definitely trying to get me on a these nuts joke. Holy shit. See, I'm sorry. Failed these nuts jokes are a 10-minute timeout. I don't want to, but I have to. You gotta fail it. You gotta have a punishment for your failure, for your crimes. Wait for relevant content to appear on stream. This is why I prefer This is why I prefer your mom jokes, because your mom jokes are like more creative, more interesting. Also, there's no like punch. It's just like, it's just haha your mom. Like, you know, it's funny. It's just good. You can't fail a these nuts joke. Yeah, that is true. I don't think so it got brought up, Misery, because I feel like a lot of content. Well, the problem is League had that one skin. I feel like it's on social media. A lot of games are highlighting like women's feet on social media, and that to me is like, you're appealing to like a sexual kink. I don't know, like, even though it's not generally seen as sexual to the average person, right? It would be the same as if you like appeal like oh my god, look, like you like zoomed in on a new champ, like, oh, look at her giant fucking chunkers, right? Like that would be super fucking crazy to like tweet, right? But they do that you get away with it in games because you get away with it in games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like kind of crazy, right? Like I feel like games get away with it because it's like it's not normalized as much or whatever. Chonkers? Okay, chonkers is by far the funniest word for breasts. Can we just say that? Chonkers is a fucking... I use chonkers all the time. The amount of time... Dude, I'm a big fan. Anyways, but same... It can go both ways. Same with, like, if they put out a fucking... if they put out, like, a set skin, right? And then for that skin post on Twitter, they zoomed in on his crotch and was like, oh my god, this kitty king is really hiding quite the fucking, dude, fishbone. Like what, like you can't, like, this is unhinged. Like, I feel like it's a little, I feel like if you're doing that as a game, at least properly rate your game. Just make it like rated R, or like, I don't know, have like a sexual, even PG-13 with like a sexual thing. It's kind of crazy to me that games can be rated like League is just for fantasy violence. There's no like sexual stuff in the ESRB. I literally sound like a boomer parent. I'm sorry, but like I feel like this is reasonable. But I know I sound like a boomer parent. I get it, which is fair. Fuck me. I'm what I've come to hate. Genshin's PG-13. I don't know enough about Genshin, but that yeah, at least PG. You know, I don't fucking. Might be the first time I've heard chonkers, and I worry it invalidates your argument. And that's so good. Fuck. No, I think it solidifies it. Okay. What's up, Zeffy? By the way, how you doing today? Perfect timing. Just the Riot August background. I swear to God. Like, if this fucker, like, is that on Twitter or like where is that at? Like that's what I'm talking about. Where like, if people have like, I don't know, it's fine, but just rate your shit appropriately, right? Yo, what's up, Deadman Skull? Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I really fucking appreciate it. No, I wouldn't. No, that's not the meme. I mean, it's the same with. I mean, it's the same thing with like. I mean, that's the big. Sorry, I hate talking about stuff like that, but like, that's like the big drama with like Twitch right now, right? Is like, I'm so here for. I don't care if you want to do or engage in sexual content. I don't. That's awesome. Honestly, I think it's cool. Get paid for what you enjoy. I don't really care. Awesome, right? But like having sexual content, like really, like obviously not just. The problem is in 2015 you would get like flamed and attacked and bullied if you were a girl who just wore a low-cut top, right? That was all it took. Even less than that, right? But now we are like playing Fortnite on like spandexed asses and like doing like nipple art and stuff, which is like all of this is fine. in the right place, right? I just wish, like, the age fuck you, Ramel. The age thing for Twitch is 13. It's kind of crazy that, like, there's a lot of softcore porn stuff allowed on Twitch when the age limit is 13. It's kind of wild. I don't know. I think that's kind of crazy. I feel like it would be, yeah, I don't know. That's all I think that content is awesome and totally fine, but just, like, put it under the right categories and, like, ratings. That's all it is. What do you have seen on Twitch? Yeah, like, I don't want that content to, like, not exist. I just want it to be, maybe we need like a fucking back of the store section of, like, Twitch. We need the rated R Spencer's version, like, you know, like Spencer's, the fucking mall shop with, like, the lollipop dildo fucking lollipops or whatever. Like, we need that shit, but for Twitch. Like, and then that's fine. Like, but you should like have to, like, I don't know, log into, like, an account that at least proves you're 18 plus versus like click a button that says, yes, I am 18 plus, smiley face. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I'm worried about, I don't know. Maybe I'm just worried. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. I don't know, dude. Thank you for the 30 bits. Oso, you gigantified. You paid bits to gigantify this emote. What is wrong with you? God damn it. What I walk into? Very important. No, it's fucking dumb shit. What's up, Brandon? How you doing today? Let's go get our Jimmy run ready. Let's go work on that. Let's work on getting Pokeyen. We're trying to yeah. Well, I'm not even asking for that. I like, that's another whole other discussion about, like, ID. I don't even care about that as much. I don't want, like, a strong, I don't know, it's just something more. Maybe I don't know what I want. I don't know, dude. It just seems too easy. Oh, we're gonna do our shim rerun for sure. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm not the person with the best answer, you know. So, yeah, you can really critique something if you don't have a good answer, solution to it. That's a good question. I don't fucking know, dude. Let me go. Let's go XP train this. We'll grab our all spout. Speaking of rated R content, all spout. Okay. What is it? I don't think it's that simple, Anime Goose, but I get what you're saying. I mean, I don't know. You're fucking whatever. Memeing as per usual. Yeah, okay, that's a good, yes. Don't put on the front page. Dude, yes. Okay, everyone's going to type Kappa in chat when I say this, but I've never watched a booby streamer past the age of 18 in my whole life, right, on Twitch. I get non-stop recommendation, like all of my recommended streamers, recommended clips, like you get recommended that shit so much. Right? It's fucking wild. Like, you could have never watched a fucking hot tub stream in your entire life, and all you see is, like, that, because it's so popular. It's so, people click it so fast, and whatever. It's oh my god, it's wild, dude. Yeah, the entire, yes. That shit's fucking crazy, dude. What was the there was a really funny clip. I don't know who watched this. There was a really funny clip of, I think, Dan Clancy, right? The CEO of Twitch or whatever. He had a clip of him, like, showing off the Twitch mobile app, and he was scrolling through his recommended clips, and all of his Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, all of his feed was booby streamers. It was really fucking funny. That clip is so funny. He was, like, trying to show off, like, some tech thing about the app, and it was just like this, like, 60-year-old man being like, yeah, this app is so cool, and it's just like booby booby booby. It's, dude, it was so fucking funny. Yeah, but it's usually that's why it's like, that's why it's sad, because it's usually just like kids who, like, get drawn to that stuff because they don't really know what. Yeah, that's why it's kind of sad, Orlando. I don't know. Once again, I'm so here for sexual content. I'm not against that at all. It's more so, it's crazy that the age of consent for Twitch is 13, and it's plastered on the main fucking the front page every day. It's kind of wild. I don't know. Yeah, like, it's that kids are here. That's the problem, right? I don't care about the. I'm so here for the. I don't care, dude. Do it as long as I'm not hurting anybody. I truly, genuinely do not care what you do with your time, as long as you're not hurting anybody. That's all I care about. Yeah, people will kind of stretch that definition to do funny things, but I'm pretty loose on it, right? Like, I'm pretty. Yeah, just like your mom, loose on it. Okay, I am going to take. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. While I go check my mail and bone your mom. and watch booby streamers, and then I will come back. We'll pop our amulet coin. We'll do our gym run. I will see you guys in a quick 3 to 5 minutes. BRB.
You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get to chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics. Teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroying me. Some peace of mind is all I need. Give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. You try but can't get through to me. It's not you, yeah, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed, makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need. You push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. Cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
When I see you dancing, I know you're a Dan. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end.
Rumel. You are literally so handsome and talented for advertising my Ditto boxes. Yes, I do have one remaining Ditto box. If he would like to, but Noah would like to buy it. Are you helping to advertise to sell my Ditto boxes while I'm AFK? Thought I was getting fired. Yeah, I wanted to scare you a little bit. I'll be honest. I'll buy after this one. Yeah, where are you at in game? I'll come I'll head over to you. Let me turn the camera back on and stuff. What's up? What's up? I won't start my gym run yet. I'll just go sell that really quick first. I'm doing a 200k a box, if that's okay. Slayport channel 1 on the way, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna crack open my beautiful. I love Mountain Dew Zero, dude. Do you try right now? Yeah, no worries. I'll just do after. Looks so shiny. Yeah, that's what it's the glistening shower water. Surely not the sunlight from my blinds. You're looking wet, brother. Don't say that, sister. I don't actually look wet. Wait, chill. It's the sunlight? Yeah. Feels cringe, man. Have I Mountain Dew 6 years? I love Mountain Dew. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking I love it so much. Look at Captain Tingle with the shiny Stiploom. Good pick. This is a great shiny. Not many people keep it. People usually either go Hoppip or Jumpluff. You forget Stiploom, dude. It's a great shiny. Okay, Captain Tingle is here. Captain Tingle is open for business, dude. It's a nice shiny. His name is Bozart. I don't know what that means. Whalmer is a great hunt. I love. Yeah, I assume he's going for Whalmer if he's here. Let's throw all this in here. I probably shouldn't have thrown it all in like that, but whatever. Over to channel 1 we go. Do upstairs PC. Let's see. Smart. We got the Ditto. Okay, yeah. Bozart equals Bozo and Mozart. Does it actually? It's slang? No, surely that's not like an actual. You're just making that up. Would have laughed so hard if that would have been funny. Yeah, okay, if he pulled a D's nuts joke on me in game, that would have been goated. That would have been crazy. For my first legendary, 6 encounters in? You're a god. You're just built different. Congratulations, Pure. It's slang, yeah, didn't you know? Shut up. Bozo art. All right, I'm waiting on this trade to go through. I'm gonna sell a Ditto box here in a sec, which is awesome. But while I do, I'm gonna go ahead and collect some of this Pokeyen. So I got 150k there. That puts me over the 17 mil mark, fellas. 3 mil left to go in the challenge, and I've got 200k more sitting here. We're getting there, fellas. We are getting there. Only 3 mil left. Doesn't know the newest slang, Bozart. Thank you for the rate. What's up, Dr. Barry? Thank you for the rate of 15. What's up, gamer? Barry the goat, actually real. Do you know the legendary encounter rate yet? No, it's still secret information. Top secret. Oh, are you ready for the Ditto bot? Let me get 5 Dittos out. Pack. Let me know when you're. I think you're ready, but let me know for sure. So just a good movie I want to watch tonight. Go been on a good streak. I watched Ghibli movie, Cicero. I don't know that one. Last night. Mission for Cicero or villain movie rather. I don't know what these mean. For Cesario or what the fuck? I don't know what these mean. Or Villanueva. These nuts jokes? Cesario. No, these seem like movies. I mean, I would just recommend like my favorite movies. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know if I have anything super interesting. I like Whiplash. Whiplash is great. Whiplash. You want a comedy? Step Brothers. Want a horror movie? The first Saw movie. Want like a thriller horror movie? You could watch Vivarium or like Run. All right. Thank you so much, Noah. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm Dumbo. Big Dumbo. Watch Monster House. I haven't seen Monster House. I have to watch I have to learn the meme. I have to learn more about the character that I am. Oh, do we got an Oso shiny? Wait a minute. OMG, finally? Wait a minute. Did we get it, Oso? Oso? Can I come see? Is it the candle? Did bro get the... Sorry, I'm slow on this last one, Noah. Dude, Oso's been going for it. Did he get it? The shiny candle? I'm gonna head over to you, Oso. I'm gonna head over to you. If you don't mind waiting. If you do mind waiting, I understand. I also hate waiting. There's all spout. There we go. And then... Where's Torkoal? Finally, yeah, I finally shiny unlocked you. True, true, true. I accidentally saw Monster House 3 times in theaters. How do you... That's one of the funniest sentences I've ever heard you say, Auk. I accidentally I'm stumbling back to the theater. What? That's awesome. I assume it was like with different friend groups and like I don't know, whatever. That's so funny. I accidentally saw it. The fuck the real Monster House was the theater. That's really funny. He was sleepwalking. He was like obsessed with it. Channel 3. Dude, this is so... Alright, fellas. I think Oso finally broke the dry streak. Apparently, we have an Oso shiny Litwick on Channel 3. Let's hop to it. Dude, this is one of the shinies that I want the most right now. Perfect to get right before Halloween. I hate your in-game name, but... Oh, there it is, dude. Congratulations. Plus, you were synchronizing with Musharna, I bet. Hopefully you got the nature you wanted. Hopefully the sync procced. 77,000 encounters dry was Oso. Dude, good luck to you, man. Good luck to you on the catch. Hopefully the IVs are good. Good luck on the synchronization proc. Always cool to see the streak broken, dude, by a big gamer. Bro, I cannot believe... Refresh. I'm back. Refresh. I cannot fucking believe... Oso's shiny Litwick crashed the stream. Actually true and real. Actually true and real. Dude, congrats on that. Was so funny. What timing. Dude, congratulations, Oso. We are so back, boys. Refresh. We are so back. Don't worry, we're here. We are here. Send me the whenever you have a chance, the Litwick, dude. I want to see it. I want to see that Litwick. Oh, wait. Whoa, wait. Okay, I covered chat, and I wanted to ask Park if this was okay to show on stream. Because Park did say he's not giving us any information on the Halloween event. But Park, a staff member for PokeMMO, said that I think this Halloween will be one of the best updates in the history of the game. In the history of the game. It's just his opinion. It's just his opinion. There's no whatever. There's no like specific things. History of the game. Everyone's saying Heatran. That's a big deal. Because if he didn't think it was good, he wouldn't say it. He just wouldn't say it. He would just be quiet. He wouldn't say anything. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. A lot of people were worried whether this event will even happen. Whether it will be big, because last year's events were kind of whatever. That's a big deal. I fucked this up. Already. Fuck. Oopsie. Whoopty. One sec. Let me do. For the Torkoal. And Amulet Coin! I am so cooked. It's ridiculous. What the fuck? Do I just leave this? Do I just... What do I do? Do I just leave and wait 10 minutes? I have to wait 10 minutes if I do this, though. Do I just die on purpose? What do I do? Log out? I have to wait 10 minutes if I log out. Just one gym, why not? Oh, it's so cringe. I'm actually brain damaged. Okay, we're back. Okay. We're fine. Just yap for 10 minutes. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've already been doing. I've already yapped for 10 minutes. Put an alt for 10 minutes. Kind of funny. There's an alpha? No way. Wait, no way I'm that lucky. Wait, the alpha? Wait, that's actually so lucky that I get the alpha. Now I can just go catch the alpha. Wait, that's amazing. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was doing it one sec. Go shower again, wet boy. What? What am I reading? What the fuck? Okay, shut up. Okay, we go. Oh, you're so cringe. Okay, we go fucking we do your mom. True, chat. True. Okay. Alpha Sinnoh. Okay. Okay, surely I didn't fuck up my Jimmy run dramatically and now I have to wait 10 minutes before restarting it, right, chat? No, I definitely didn't. So what I get to do instead is there is luckily an alpha spawn over in Sinnoh. Okay, don't remind me. We can go do that during this period. So, you know what? We'll go get a free alpha catch. The alpha catches have honestly been insane for extra profit here and there throughout this challenge. It's been really, really cool and super worth doing. Nice. Really easy to get to as well. Let's jump. Let's show me the Shalfa. This would be a beautiful, one of the best Shalfas that could exist. Not quite. That was the 29,999 roll for sure. Male is good though. How long to alpha spawn? About an hour, right? Show the candle. I keep forgetting. Oh, also, I keep forgetting to show Oso's Litwick. Here it is, boys. This is about as bad as it gets. Serious nature, 31 attack, 50. This is literally like the worst candle you could have caught. But you know what? It's shiny, so it's beautiful. That's literally about as bad as it gets, Oso. One of the shinies of all time. Yeah, pretty much. Congrats, dude. Congrats on breaking the dry streak. The 2 times 31 is next, true and real. That is literally about as bad as it gets. One thick ass candle. 75-minute alpha. There you go. Oh, you're so smart, Slug, and I'm so dumb. Good call. Oh, I didn't think about it, but too late. That's okay. We swagger it. We get it in position. That was a good call, though. We'll double swagger it. Kill the alpha. It's so easy to unhatch. It's okay. You can come back and catch it in a sec. But yeah, I get it. It's annoying. I'm sorry. I get it. Dude, Litwick's a great shiny. Litwick, Chandelure, both amazing shinies. I'm gonna Spore. I'm gonna keep it asleep as long as possible. Ever tried the Beetle? Dude, I saw the Beetlejuice Fanta and it looked so insane that I almost got it to try it, but I don't know. I just can't. Couldn't bring myself to do it. Sure, strength, there's no way strength kills. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna throw up a strength without even checking. Isn't it asleep? Why did it wake up? Why'd you mention Litwick and Chandelure are not Lampent? Let's be honest. The only reason you're using Lampent is if you're playing Night March in the TCG. Like, you know, no hate, but like, come on. Is there a reason to do Lampent? More like lame pent. Yeah, base. Have you seen it shiny? It's fire. Does it? Yeah, it's a candle. Of course it's fire. Does it ever beat like Litwick or Chandelure? I would be surprised. Let me check it out. Shiny Lampent. Ah ha 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 ha. The all caps, like, so funny. I feel like Litwick is just better than this. I feel like shiny Lampent just loses to Litwick or Chandelure. Lampent 5th gen. These look whatever to me. It looks like it's just not noticeable as much. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a hater. I'm a Lampent hater. Fuck it. I think I am. I'll be like, look at this. It doesn't even like look shiny. Like, you're telling me that like this. Let me put it on screen. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Don't forget about Lampent. Like, look at Litwick and Chandelure. They're so much better. And I love the color purple. But like, would you ever bring up Lampent in a discussion versus these two? Yeah, that's a shiny question mark. Like, I don't know, bro. I'd leave Lampent in the trash-a-rooney. I'm gonna be honest. He's got blue eyes. Okay, you're cooked. You're not even a shunter, Spidget. What the fuck are you? What? That's a weak. I don't know. Never mind. Sorry. That sounded mean. But like, shake my head. I feel like Lampent stinks. His best. I feel like Chandelure and Litwick are based. I don't see the Lampent. I need an OT of them. Yeah, I don't have one. So that's why I'm so jealous. I just don't have one. Explain my shinies. True. Spinies. True. Whereas your shiny, yeah, I'm just bad. Spidget probably has more shinies than me this month. So who's the real shunter, you know? We should really be thinking about that. How many shinies have you had over the past 2 months, Spidget? Probably more than me. Can I release them? Will it let me? It probably will. Don't wait a minute. Chill. Calm down. Hold up. Wait a minute now. Just Bidoof, I think. I think that's more than me. I don't think I've gotten any shinies in the past 2 months. Well, I was my Marowak. I don't remember. So Shining Wars was so... it's such a blur. More rares about this month? That's for sure. That's for that Riolu. Riolu was like really recent, right? It's so crazy. That's shocking. I don't know. Do I almost want to sub here. I don't think I need to. If he crits signal beams me, sure. Okay, he didn't crit. What if sold my dumbass Glistor? Bro, what the? You're toxic. You can't sell him, yeah. Happily forgetting lame pent. Yo, true. I'm gonna ban you from my chat, Pat. Based. Fair. Do you think there's a chance the Halloween event is different than last year? Do you think there's a chance the Halloween event is different than last year and they make it about raids? Based on what Park said, I think that really ups the chances of the Halloween event being very different. Yes. That's, we don't know. Well, we just don't know enough yet, but that's how I would feel about how I feel about it. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that, yeah. Oof. Yeah, my setup has changed a lot over the past few months or so. Moving into a new place. Like I've only lived in this place for like 3 to 4 months, but it felt like so long. Because we've just been doing so much. All right, there is the Luxray catch mail, 2x31 attack and speed. Nothing crazy, but it's really solid. I'll take this for sure. I think it's like field aid group, right? So let's head back to the PC, sell this off, and then finally I can finally go start my Jimmy run in a quick sec. Let me go ahead and see how much this would go for. It'd be 31 attack and speed. Field aid group. Male is super important. The females aren't worth much, unfortunately. Alpha, yes. This is worth more than I even expect. I mean, it's about, yeah, about 2x31 price, but historically 2x31 alphas and such kind of have been going down over the time period. So I'm really happy with that. Honestly, that price for that. We sold our Ditto box. Let's grab our Jimmy run team. This Smeargle will also probably reach level 100 or close to it after this Jimmy run. So that'll be some extra poke, like an extra 100k. We still need, okay, 6 seconds we can do our Jimmy run, so we'll head over there. Let's get it started, fellas. 17.3 mil now. We started today at 15.7, right? Oh my god, we've made almost, I mean, obviously it's from different days and other time periods, but like almost like 1.5 mil today. That's wild. We made a lot today. What did Part say? I missed it. It'll be in the stream. He said that it was, yeah, it'll be in the stream. It'll get its own video and stream recap, but he, TLDR, basically said he, in his opinion, this is just his opinion, so it doesn't really like give any information, but like, in his opinion, it'll be one of the best updates in the game's history. That's all we can say for the Halloween event. Pretty big deal, IMO. Let's race sold. Nice. Back to Unova. Go mark our teleport location. Shalpa today, I believe. Wait, we're cooked. I don't know about that specific. I know Frotz has been going for Bagon. Sorry, I don't know about his Beldum shunt, but good luck to him. Is a man. I don't know much about it, but good luck to him. Hop on and get that Shalfa. It's a solid one. All right, here it goes, boys. Amulet coin. I did buy. I actually off camera bought 6 more amulet coins because I've been blowing through them so fast, like 2 a day minimum from trainer rerun and Jimmy run. So I ended up blowing through amulet coins way more than I expected throughout this challenge. Essentially needing double, you know, 2 per day instead of the 1 per day for the Jimmy run. Dude, Frotz has been killing it. Yeah, Frotz is, yeah, that dragon hunt is very, very, very cool. I think the last one he needs is Bagon. What is this freedom? Yo, what's up, Oso? Oh, because I was mentally processing. I was like, what do you mean? Because you finished Litwick. Yeah, dude, nice. Nice, Oso. Buy out shinies, they about to drop in price? What? I know you're memeing. What? Number one, why would you buy them out if they're going to drop in price? Number two, why would that happen? We need the meme context. Yes, are you trying to make Pokeyen? What's the, in preparation for the Halloween event? I need the next chapter of Oso PokeMMO Adventure. Buy high, sell low, dumbass streamer. True. I mean, look at my, look, my, I'll never forget when I made a video, I think it was like a stream recap with so one of the text bubbles said like buy high, sell low. Someone reached out to me in Discord DMs and was like, hey, I think you made a mistake. And I had to explain to them like, no, like that's the joke. Like if you watch the, yeah. Someone like thought I just mistyped, which is like fair, but like it's such a dumb mistake. Like, I don't know. If I make that mistake, I'm cooked. That shot will be Smeargle. That's a good shunt. It's kind of crazy. I don't have a fucking Smeargle yet. He's looking out. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't. Yes, for sure. Wasn't a bad thing to message at all. Fair play. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. What have been so much money? I'm so excited for the trick. Go get Smeargle instead of selling low. Consider selling high. I just from what I've heard from you know, my financial agencies, that just wouldn't work. It's not feasible due to the dividends and the portfolios. I just don't really find that helping me reach the amount of capitali that I would need. True and real. One of my favorite, like, Whitest Kids You Know has like a financial sketch where they just like say buzzwords, and that's like it's a good meme. There's a sketch where like it's like the guy is like giving financial advice, and he's like, I used to be poor before I wrote this book, and now I'm rich because of this book. And the guy is like, wow, so you're rich because of the ideas in this book? And he's like, yeah, I'm rich because I sold this book. Like that. The joke is he'd like that, you know, it's a good bit. Like, just a scam artist. Just down my first shiny tentacle. Yo, dude, congratulations. It's kind of crazy. I still don't have a. There's like so many like basic shinies like that I don't have, which is funny. I still don't have a shiny tentacle. The sniper, dude, I love what I've rewatched all of. I've seen every Whitest Kids You Know sketch probably 6 times minimum. I'm a fan, bit of a fan. They're all on a lot. They've been uploading them slowly, like everything on YouTube for a while. They are all on YouTube, but most of them are in like fucking 360p quality. But they've been uploading them in HD passively over the past year or two. That is cool. I didn't know it was on a Plex. That is really fucking cool that you can like stream it somewhere though. I had no idea. Ahead of their time. I fucking one of my favorite. There's just someone like under like all the big sketches are great, but like I really like the there's the one where they're in the helicopter. I don't know. This one is very like there's a bunch that like I didn't think were that funny growing up, but now I think they're funny. They're like the one where in the helicopter and he like just can't hear him, and he like takes off his shoe and he's like, I don't know. It's like it's very dumb to explain, but it's a good bit. He's like, really? You think I should throw it out the window? And he's like, no, I just want to like eat lunch. And that's the bit. He's like, you're crazy, dude. They just like can't hear. It's the miscommunication. It's just stupid. I love Whitest Kids You Know. Planning to shunt for Breloom next. How depressed am I gonna be? You're gonna be another captive of Petalburg Woods. Good luck to you, dude. I have known many soldiers to head into Petalburg Woods, the absolute battlefield that it is, and very few come out. Gonna be honest. The woods breaketh many man. Another victim. Yeah, rest in peace. It's tough. Yeah, Petalburg Woods is just... Single encounter shinies are already tough. Single encounter shinies are tough and like take 100 hours on average, rare, whatever. To sit there at Petalburg Woods and do it for like that many phases, like you have to be there for so long before you eventually get the Shroomish or the Treecko or whatever on average. Like it's just so brutal. And if you go dry, man. Great question. Yeah, stuff like pearls, nuggets, whatever, they sell to NPCs. That's a great question. There's a lot of stuff like that that people sell in the GTL that they just shouldn't. They should just sell it to NPCs. It'd be faster and make more money. It's a great question. Another example is this is like comet shards you get from payday pickupping at Dratini, Dragon Spiral Tower. Stardust and star pieces, I think, as well. You just sell to Pokemarts. I only single hunt. How cooked am I? I mean, more power to you. I fucking respect it, dude. Single hunts are the difference between ×5 hoarding and single. It's like a different game. Like times 5 horde shunting versus single encounter hunting is a different game entirely. Yeah, red refights are very, very good. I don't have a guide on. I know there are other amazing YouTubers and Pokemon creators who do have guides on it that I'd recommend. I don't have a guide on it, but the red refights can make you some really solid Pokeyen. You do it like what, once a week? Smart enough to fight red? It's not as brain dead as it used to be. Dude, I just appreciate you watching, Seti. Seti? Hope if I butchered the name, yell at me. Appreciate it, dude. I just love this game. I'm glad there's enough people out there that also love this game that allow me to make guides and make content on this game for a living. Like, I literally think it is like one of the coolest, most beautiful things of this generation. That like, I am in love with this niche, fan-made, you know, turbo niche, turbo microscopic online game, right? And the fact that I can make enough to pay rent and buy food and like whatever, is like fucking amazing. I think it's so fucking cool that like there's never been a better time to make a living on like some super hyper niche passion or hobby or interest, which is amazing. The Wobbuffet, yeah, the Wobbuffet strat video is very outdated. That is very outdated. I think it's more than that. Maybe, I'm not sure, Matismo. I guess it's not that long of a fight, so maybe, I'm not sure. My Jimmy Run guide with the double black, like this strat that I'm using is the updated one. There are other methods, but this is the updated one that I use. There are other methods you can put in more effort for more Pokeyen, but I think this strat is good for the average player and good for, I use it still. Like I think a big thing is a big thing to always encourage is do whatever Jimmy Run strat works best for you. I learned and I made the teams for advanced Jimmy Run strats, and like you're putting in like 500% more effort for 20% more Pokeyen, and for me I was like, this is not fun. I don't enjoy this. I knew that like it's really important to understand that PokeMMO is a marathon, not a sprint. If you do a hyper efficient Jimmy Run, but then you burn out of the game after a month of doing that, right? It would have been better if you just did the less efficient run, but played the game for months and years, right? So don't do things that, but if once again, do whatever you like. If you enjoy the hyper efficiency run and that's really fun to you and that like makes you enjoy, then do that. That's good, right? Just do whatever is best for you. Curious. I'm sure that there is a more developed strat. This honestly, this is a lot of muscle memory for sure. I'm sure that there is certain things that could be adjusted or changed. My Jimmy Run is not the best strat. I don't want to claim it to be that, right? Yeah. I really enjoy the advanced Jimmy Run stat, but could only do it most days instead of every day, and I burnt out of Jimmy Runs after a month or two. That's how I felt. I literally could feel that creeping on when I yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Dude, that's amazing, Mike. Your first event in PokeMMO is really fucking cool, dude. It's very, very fun. I hope you enjoy it, man. It should be a big one from what we keep hearing. Anything done enough times becomes brain dead. Like in terms of like mechanical practice, for sure, but it's still like the effort still stays the same, if that makes sense. It's still increased effort. I get what you're saying. Even if it doesn't feel like it like that in the moment, but it is subconsciously. Like, if someone can run 3 miles, right? Like, that's still a lot of energy consumed versus someone who can only run 1 mile or whatever, if that makes sense, right? That can vary depending on... That's a rough analogy. You know what I'm saying, though, I think, to some extent, right? TLDR, pick whatever strat is fun for you, you can maintain long-term, and that you enjoy. That's really all it is. My Jimmy Run strat is not the only one. It used to be, right? That was like, Jimmy Runs have just evolved a lot. The game's evolved a lot. Strategies have evolved. There's a lot more players. A lot more players are tinkering. We're getting a lot better at the game. Like, we were just really bad at the game, like 4 years ago. Before, like, guides and stuff, like, we just didn't know a whole lot because we didn't communicate a whole lot as a community. It was all very, like, tight-knit stuff. Ooh, that is an annoying situation, Oso. A tough position. I still need to try Archetype. I still need to really badly. It's Good. There's so much to do in this game. There's so much to do, man. There's so much to do. Game brain dead. Yeah. That is that is super true. But it's still like more effort. But I get what you're saying. Yeah. Eventually, if you, it's the same with it happened a lot with like Zulrah in RuneScape, where like Zulrah, once you learn Zulrah can become a really, really easy boss. You can actually like do it without taking any damage. Like I knew people who would like do Zulrah AFK like on the side account with an ult account, right? Which is kind of crazy to think about, but not, and you're not saying this, Matismo, but it always tilted me when people said like, oh yeah, Zulrah's really easy. That tilted the fuck out of me because Zulrah's not actually easy. Learning Zulrah is hard. Learning Zulrah is difficult. But yes, once you learn Zulrah, I fucking hate when people lose empathy for like what it's like to be a new player or lose the perception of the average player. You have to keep that in mind. So much of what I recommend is advice for the average player or maybe like slightly above average player, right? There are things like you can I'm never gonna tell. That's why like I don't recommend people to like pop shiny charm ends donator status while doing ×5 hordes. I wouldn't recommend that to the average person. If you want to be like the hardcore best of the best shunter, then sure, maybe you want to do that. But like that's not, I wouldn't recommend it for the average person, you know? It's just really it's really, really important, right? Yeah, getting into Zulrah is extremely difficult, but you can learn it and get to a point to where it's very easy. Yes, right? That's like the whole, yeah, like I really vehemently hate logic of like, oh yeah, it's very easy. Since I've put 300 hours into learning this thing, oh yeah, therefore it's easy. Like, no. It's easy for you, not for, have some basic level empathy. Oh, I hate it. I'm like tilting just thinking about it. But there's a lot of people who are like that. A lot of people who don't have the most basest level of empathy to step out of their shoes and think like that. Dude, I also sucked at Zulrah. I would like eat mana rays and like force through Zulrah kills for like a, what's it called? Yeah, but Elden Ring, yeah, that's exactly, that's for sure, exactly, Matismo. Like someone who's really good at Elden Ring, you would never say like, oh yeah, Elden Ring is a really easy game because I speedrun it and I'm super good at it. Like, no, yeah, exactly. You would still say it's a hard game. You just practiced a lot and gotten good, you know? Oso, thanks for gifting a sub over to Lucas. Always a positive force in chat. A good, smart pick of a gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate that. I like the encouraging of Giga Chat players around. Also, wait, you gifted him for helping you with the archetype? That's really sweet. That's really fucking nice. Actually wholesome. Actually nice. Rewarded for his efforts. Yo, David Hurley for the sub. Dude, what's up? What's up? My feet are... Okay, shut up, Tom. You're cooked. You're actually cooked. Based and goated, true. Caught my Zapdos. Dude, nice. Congratulations, Citrus. Congratulations, dude. Always happy to see someone not go dry for the whole month for the legendary. Yes. Is it possible to catch 2 legendaries in 1 month? 1 in Kanto, 1 in Johto? Yup, you got it. Yes, you can do 1 per month in each region that has them. It's a good question. Good thing to clarify. So this month you could catch both Zapdos and Entei. Oh my god, I just fucked. That's fine. I wasted like 30 seconds or whatever, but that was a Dumbo mistake. Oopsie whoopsie. Has Pat acknowledged that it's Tuesday? Well, unfortunately, now I did. Modest and 4 times. The modest is nice. That saves you some like solid money on the nature herb. Dude, nice catch. What do I have to do? I think after the gym rerun, I still have 44. Gym reruns feel so slow. I think after, okay. Going over what I've done so far today, I finished my trainer run. I did sell my Ditto boxes. We're in the middle of the gym rerun with still 44 minutes left. The gym reruns feel so slow now. I'm getting sick of them. Now that we're winding down to the end of the challenge, I'm getting sick of them. It's finally happening. And then after this, I would love to try to level Smeargles. I feel like over in Johto, I would love to test how much Pokeyen potential there is to earn per hour. Because I feel like it's not like, you know, Meowth you could level to 100 and get more or whatever per thing. But like, I don't know, the potential of Smeargle is so high. Being able to only buy Smeargles for 2k and then quickly level and sell for 800k, 100k, or not, sorry, not 800k, 80k to 100k. Like, that's just so easy and comfy and nice. I feel like it's not that long of a level. I feel like it's not that long of a XP grind as well. Brits on bottom, as always, as always. Where do legendary lures come from? Great question. I think the Ho-Oh refight, I believe, was a great question. Yeah, legendary lures, I believe, come from the Ho-Oh refight. They really aren't worth using, in my opinion. They're just so expensive. I'm gonna get fucked in this fight. Uh-oh. Are repeat balls good for alphas? Unfortunately, no. Are repeat balls good for alphas? Unfortunately, no. Repeat balls used to be the best ball in PokeMMO, but they actually got nerfed. So repeat balls used to work where if you had that Pokemon's species logged in your Pokedex, it would just make it like a 2.5 times catch rate, or like a good catch rate. Now, the way repeat ball works is you have to catch like 15 of the same Pokemon's species in a row, and then if you do that, then it has a 2.5 times catch rate. But if you like catch a different Pokemon, well, then it doesn't. So like, they would only arguably be used ever when Ditto farming. But then if you take a break from Ditto farming, you'll go like catch an alpha or whatever, like then it fucks it up. So like, that would be brutal as well. Yeah, repeat balls literally went from the strongest ball in PokeMMO to the weakest with a crazy, it was a big like Johto Pokeball rebalancing of everything. The only place they would be used is for Dittos, like I said, but net balls are so broken that they're actually used at Dittos instead because net balls are way better. So unfortunate. Legendary lures have dropped in price, like over, obviously, like since their release, like historically. And I feel like a lot of people do kind of buy them. They kind of get frustrated and just start buying them to like try to push that legendary when they get bored, which I get, but I don't know, they're so expensive. Yeah, it's fun. I get it. It's fun to get everything so often. Yeah, Leo, I did a clip earlier in the stream. So Park said Park did say that I asked permission if I could say that first, so he did say it was okay. Art said that he thinks the Halloween event will be one of the biggest updates in the history of PokeMMO. That's all we got. No other information, nothing else. That's all we got. For every 5 expert lures, that's kind of a fun way to do it. Stop hyping me up. Yeah, we're getting it. Yeah, very nice to hear. I feel like it is important to, because so many players are fucking bummed right now, you know? I guess raids confirmed. I think it makes it way more possible. Yeah, now with the way the event is being talked about, I think it is way more possible / way more likely we just see raids released with the Halloween event. But it could be anything. Yep, exactly. It is honestly, I think the hype for an event like this is needed. I feel like the morale in the Pokemon community is generally kind of low right now. I mean, we haven't had any major content updates, or we've had no in-game updates for the past 7-8 months since the Lunar New Year event. There's a rightful frustration in the community. Obviously, a lot of people have expressed it very immaturely and very emotionally, just lashing out at the devs and harassing people, whatever. That's not okay. But there's a very fair sentiment of players be like, hey man, like I'm struggling. I want to love this game. I love PokeMMO, but I'm struggling to enjoy it, and I'm kind of frustrated at the lack of updates. I want to put time into this game. This guy's name is Schizo Potato. That's awesome. And there's a fair feeling there, and there's a fair sentiment that unfortunately has been expressed so negatively over the past 5 months, but it's the internet. People aren't very mature or good at processing and expressing their emotions here, unfortunately. Hopefully we could work on that, but I appreciate the hype. I think telling people, hey, like, don't worry, there's going to be something good. Just that alone is, like, I think goes a very, very long way. I think a lot of the community, like, I heard so many people in chat before we heard that in saying, I'm really scared. I feel like we might not even get an event this year. Like, People say like, oh yeah, if we didn't get an event this year, I'd probably just quit, like, which is fair. It's been so long since, it's been a long content drought. Now, I think the staff and community managers and the overall PokeMMO community have worked so hard in filling that content gap. Like, people have really gone above and beyond in Shiny Wars. Whether you liked it or not, it was still like free extra content that the staff went above and beyond for, which is really amazing. The catch event stuff, like, they're trying. I think the staff are trying more than they ever have in PokeMO's history, which is really should be appreciated. And there's nothing you could say except for thank you for that. Like, whether you like it or not, like, they're working, they're going above and beyond. They didn't have to do that. That doesn't mean they're immune from critique, but yeah. That doesn't mean those events are immune from critique and that stuff shouldn't be talked about, but don't go, hot take, don't go harassing and hating any developers, any staff members, please. If you want to make our game better, the nicest way, the best way to do that, not even nicest, but best way to do that is just to be nice and polite when delivering any critique or expressing frustrations. I think we get alpha starters. I don't know. I thought with like if an anniversary event returned, we would see that, but like Johto alpha starters. The Halloween boss is super cool, Ramel. It'd be really sad. It'd be really sad to see that go. Will there be an event this year? Yes, that's pretty much been confirmed. But I think, by the way, that's been talked about. Not for, I shouldn't say for sure, but pretty much. All the wording I use is pretty important. It's a potato. There was no one called that, Pat. I think you were seeing it true, Tom. Actually, true and real. How much lures are needed to fall for... How much lures need to fall for B? Oh, how much do legendary lures have to fall in price to be usable? I don't know. I'd have to count it. I'd have to run numbers. I don't know. Great question. Shut up, Tom. I think we have a decent chance of seeing alpha starters, like Johto alpha starters. We'll never see Kanto ones again. That was exclusive. That ship has sailed. But I think we might see Johto alpha starters if we saw like a... At this point, it would be like a, what, 13th year anniversary event next year? Fuck. We went from 10th anniversary event to 13th. Man, the anniversary event was so good. The content is there. I want them to bring it back. Ugh. I want it back. I want it back, man. The content's there. They made all the sprites. Like, all the work is there. My boss called me after that gift sub and asked, "What's got you smiling like that?" Fuck, what? That's funny, but wholesome. That's sweet. He's like, "What are you, enjoying work, you sick fuck?" He's like, "What the fuck? What are you up to?" Hopefully your boss is nice. I'm just fucking beaming. Macy sent me this text. "Please send me as much of the chronically online slang you can think of. It's for work." Oh my god, Twitch chat, this is our moment to shine. Are you kidding me? Cap, mogging, mewing. No cap? Do you do multiple? Riz. Oh man. Rizzler, Sigma, Skibbity, Jorker, Coomer, Gooner. We are Costco guys. Here comes the boom. We bring the boom. Chocolate double chunk chip cookie. Chicken bake. Edging. Livy Dunn. What's the... What, oh my god. I forgot Jock. Hawktua. Oh my god. Talktua. Hawktua. Wow. Now we're getting really brain dead. Still water? I've never even heard of... Is that a... What? Is that a new one? Cooked? Doomer? Bloomer? We can go different ways with that. Baby Gronk. Thank you. Lunchly. Oh my god. All the fucking... Wait, now we're talking. Oh, what's the... Nice try Diddy. That's a big one right now. Oh my god. I don't know all the... I'm not zoomer enough. Typhlosion! Octillery! Oh my god. What's the other one? Slackoff? Oh no. Queso, Kai Sinat. You just start naming streamers like big zoomer memers. Maxing, yes. Cringe maxing. Cringe in general. What the Sigma? I don't know if we said that yet. What the Sigma? Dude, there's a lot. So zoomer. Oh, Rhino Pill. Based and true. True and real. Based and Rhino Pilled. Calc. Calc is short for calculator. Is what's 9 plus 10 21 zoomer pilled? I don't know, dude. We're cooked. I'm gonna sketch water spout because it's based. Phantom. Oh, I forgot about Phantom Tax. Joel. I don't know if Joel is a widespread one. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, if you find a shiny Pokemon in the wild, it will actually. That's one of my favorite parts about PokeMMO, honestly, is it will say like shiny in the name if you find it in the wild. I feel like that is one of the coolest ways to really confirm, like, for sure denote a shiny. There's a lot of like underrated quality of life stuff like that in PokeMMO that just goes a long way, and that would be great in like any Pokemon game, let alone PokeMMO, you know. It really, you know, this Pokemon games. I think I heard if you're just talking about the big leak, then yeah, I'm very aware of it. Yeah, Grimace. Oh, I wrote Grimace Shake, Grimace birthday. Any more brain rot chat? You guys popped off. I've Unova finished and currently have 1.9 mil worth of Pokeyen. What would be the best move as an upcoming event? Ooh, that's a good question. If you have 1.9 mil, you're doing pretty solid. I mean, like. The problem is, would you prepare Pokemon now that it seems like the event is going to be so different? I would try to prepare some PVM Pokemon and maybe some raid Pokemon, but maybe that's tough. It's really tough. I'll give you what I'll do is I'll give you some options, Pinklawed, and you can do whatever you want to do. I think some options may include doing more storyline runs like Kanto. Kanto gets a lot of calls during the events because it's the one that most people have done. So completing Kanto, making more Pokeyen, completing Kanto, making more Pokeyen for investments, or preparing PVM Pokemon. I think those are the big three that you could do right now. PVM Pokemon would include, I did a video on, like, if you watch my how to prepare for Halloween event video, I have a video on that I recommend. I also did a video called how to prepare for raids. Recommend that. Also, my wife is home. Hello, how are you doing? How was your day? What's up? What's up? Okay, don't shit on my outfit. Chill. What's it called? It's maroon. Is that why it's... My shirt is maroon, but I also have shorts on that are also maroon. So I'm in a monochromatic outfit. And my wife was memeing on me for it. Go Hokies! Isn't that college football? I don't know anything about. I'm just happen to be wearing maroon. I believe she said, any guys falling? She laughed at that from across the room. That was so dumb. Across the house, apartment? Whatever the fuck. Across multiple rooms. Dude, I'm hyped. The Halloween event. Okay. A lot of us, we probably know this, but quick reminder, I'm just excited now, dudes. The Halloween event is probably about 9 days away, guys. 8 to 9 days. I mean, the same thing with this challenge being done, right? But that's 8 or 9 days. Possibly one of the biggest events in Pokemon history. One of the best updates. Not even events, but just updates in Pokemon history. Got me hyped, dude. 9 days left. We're almost there. We've pushed through. We unironically and have quite literally pushed through one of the longest, if not the longest, content drought in Pokemon history. So if you're still here, if you didn't give up, if you believed the whole way, you played the game the whole way, fucking thank you. You're a gamer. I appreciate you. I think this game is beautiful. I think there's so much to do. But I understand that I empathize with feeling bored of it. I understand feeling, you know, tired, sick of doing the same thing, same grind. We can finally rejoice and relax and have fun. Well, not really relax. We can rejoice and have fun and enjoy the upcoming event grind. I'm so excited for it. My first event, it's a fun time, dude. There's so much to do usually. I promise you, now what I will say, I promise you, as soon as this event drops, there will be people who will be like, LMAO, lame event. So don't let the negative naysayers don't let, if you see a bunch of, it's popular. It's like cool. It's becoming like, it was cool like 20 years ago to be negative and be like lame. And then it was like, okay, well, that's cringe. But now I feel like it's becoming full circle where like, it's like cool again to like be cringe and negative. And Don't encourage that. Don't. It's good to critique things. Critique is good, but don't surround yourself with people who are just negative. It's not worth it. It hurts your mentality. It hurts your mind. What you put into your mind is what you get out. As dumb, as cringe as it is true. If you're constantly around people who always are negative and always are sad and see the negatives of everything instead of, like, there are good things to critique and good things I don't want good vibes only. I kind of hate those people too, right? I think good vibes only is also toxic, but just try to be analytical and see the positive side and see both. Talk about both. It seems like it will be, so from what we understand minimally, Bidoof, it seems like it will be decently different. Yeah, dead event already. Yeah, that's the negative, yeah. I'll be honest, the process will take into account, or it depends on the Pokemon and on the particle. Like, most particles will have a good base price. If you're selling like a competitive Pokemon with a particle, it just depends on the particle. Like, I'll often sell a fully competitive, like 5x31 mon. If it has like a particle that like the base price is like 40k, I might add 20k onto it. I might like add nothing. That's kind of whatever. Yeah. How difficult is Pokemon to get into it for a casual player? I think PokeMMO is more overwhelming than it's ever been because there is so much to learn. But we also have more content creators, more guides, and more resources than ever. If you checked in on this game just 4 years ago, there was almost nothing when it came to guides. Almost nothing. It was pretty much just best friends, or like best friends, Rogers News, maybe some Roided Ewok stuff. I loved him. Empty Birchfield. Like, there was a handful of people that were trying to make some guides, but it was like you would have like a gym rerun guide, a breeding guide, and that was it. That was like, unironically, all of the guides that existed for PokeMMO. There was nothing else. That was it. Yeah, a few forum guides. Yeah, it was slim. Yeah, the guides were so slim for so long. We're still, yeah. I think it is the best time. It seems simple, but the fact that you can Google a question about PokeMMO and find an answer, as dumb as that may seem, is so crucial. And we didn't have that for most of the game's history. When did Best Friends start? Bro, Best Friends probably started making YouTube videos in like 2015. He's been here forever. But he didn't always make like, always made like really good forum guides. I started streaming PokeMMO back in 2013, 2014, but I just never like made guide content. I was not a YouTube video guy. I was always a Twitch guy. Is that like a third-party plugin? I'm not familiar with that, Noah. That'll be an interesting thing to like think about in the future. Like, that was a big, RuneScape had a similar like pathway of like their third-party client RuneLite would like would tell you like where to run and would like help you like do certain bosses. That might be an interesting thing that PokeMMO has to overcome in the future, of like certain plugins, certain third-party plugins being too broken and like not allowed. The quest helper, yeah, I fucking hate quests. Any quest helper is very welcome. We still have so much room for potential in terms of PokeMMO mods like that, though. It's pretty interesting. ChatGPT, yeah, that's crazy that ChatGPT can even do that. Like, pretty much strings. But it was like, I don't even know. It was like, strings are their own beast for sure. I think strings, yes. I guess in terms of the third-party thing that like needs to be, yeah. Yes. I'd be allowed. I really hope, man, we've talked about this a lot, Auk. I think the pace of strings is super fair. Like, egg hunting without strings would be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, we've talked about this to the ends of the earth. I think that at some point they'll have to do like a standardized string that's like the string. Is that a factor meal? Oh my god. Can I turn on stream? Look, okay. Bro, this shrimp. Oh my god, it smells so good. If it doesn't look good on camera, just know it's because it's the camera and not the food. This shrimp scampi looks fucking awesome. It just smells insane. Factor is really fucking good about seasoning the shit out of their food. Here, you can have it back. I stole it from my wife. Is that like cheese or what's the fucking... You gotta plate that up. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, apologies, that probably didn't look great, but I swear it smells amazing. Bro's starving his wife for content. It's shrimp and grits. Factor's always really good about seasoning the fuck out of their vegetables and shit. I feel like the camera didn't do it justice, but we'll copium our way out of that one. Speaking of Florentine, yeah, I know Aqua's super tough on certain meals. Dude, there's like certain meals you like develop a taste for with Factor for sure, and you like want to go back for. I was that with like the blackened salmon. Dude, it sounds, I really liked, also for the price, because like it's the same, like the salmon meals with the 50% off, you can get a fucking salmon meal for like $5. That's literally cheaper than if you were to order salmon, like a kid's meal salmon portion at like a restaurant. It'd be like $8 to $12, right? Like the fact you get like a $5 salmon portion, I don't know, that's kind of wild. I fucking love. Yeah, it's also crazy. You wouldn't think that what the fuck happened in this fight? This smeared, what the fuck? You wouldn't think that never since, yeah, I really liked Factor's salmon on which sounds crazy because it's not frozen, but it's like refrigerated salmon that's shipped to you and it's pre-made. It sounds like it wouldn't be good, but it's phenomenal. Pat in chat, Macy says, thank you, I have more than enough to work with. Perfect. What does she do? Do you mind if I ask what she does for work? You can DM it to me if it's too private. I don't like, that's crazy. So Pat, with your discount, somehow my 6 meals per week were cheaper than 5 meals a week on my old discount. Dude, I'm happy to hear that. That's, yeah, the 50% off is crazy. Like it is broken. Only do it if you can afford it. Only do it if you want to try it. I don't want to like pressure anybody. Like, you know, I get it's not, you know. I think it's a good deal, but it depends on like your lifestyle and stuff as well. If you're a person who eats very, very frugal and you eat rice and beans, you know, Factor may not be for you, which is super fair. But if you want to replace, if you're someone who like eats out a lot and you want to replace that budget with Factor, or like you want to save money and like you like cooking a lot, want to, you know, save some energy. If you work from home, or if you if you're self-employed, Factor actually, the time it saves is, I feel like it's like a no-brainer if you're self-employed. It saves so much fucking. With the 50% off, the 50% off really, sorry, I'll stop shilling in a sec, but the 50% off really just makes it, how do you not try it, right? Like if you don't like it after the first box, more power to you. Feel free to stop, but like 50% off is just crazy. It becomes a really insane deal with the 50% off. Quicker than making ramen. It's just so nice to. I love popping something in them. I love microwave meals, to be honest. And like they're healthy and yeah. Anyways, I'll stop shilling. We'll move on over to Hoenn we go. Gotta finish the gym rerun. 17.5 mil Tash. What the fuck? Wasn't my goal today to reach like 17 mil? What are the odds I reach 18? Surely not, right? That seems insane. She runs local community events for part of our town. Wait, that's amazing. Yeah, no, that's more than a. I hope she's like posting posters like, come vote in our local town election if you want to be Sigma Skibbity. I hope she's. That's amazing. Good luck to her. That's really fucking cool. That's a really fucking interesting video idea. Good on Jinxed. That is what I'm talking, dude. When I talk about, I want to see like the biggest thing I want to see with creators is uniqueness. That's what I'm talking about. That's fucking awesome, Noah. That's very, very cool. Yeah, no, that's obviously I don't know about the details, so I just can't really confirm or deny, Noah. But that's concerning. That is like if you could, because yeah, that was a big. The E4 is supposed to be like you don't always win. It's like difficult, like. If there's something that makes all the decisions for you and it is always beatable, that's pretty crazy. It's a big deal. I'll be giving out gas station rhino pills to all that can Mog and Mew. Okay, we're cooked. Never mind. I can't wait for that to be part of our never mind. Okay. Mog maxing. I personally Mog minimize. Trying to get as little mogging done as possible. It might be available in Australia. Unfortunately, the code for my 50% off, I believe, is only available in the US. So I'm so sorry. For this month, it is a USA only deal. You must be a new Factor sub, and you must be from the US. Sorry. Appreciate you asking, inquiring at all. There is around 5 to 6 days left to sign up with my factor code if you want the discount, by the way. And sorry, my wife's memeing for cleared my throat. My throat really is just like wucky. And I know I've been chilling for Factor nonstop, and I decline so many sponsors. I really do only accept sponsors that I believe in the product. I do also want to quickly say, Factor is just the best way to support the stream. If my PokeMMO content has been helpful to your PokeMMO journey, if it's been good, entertaining background content, like Factor is the best way that's ever existed. Like money per support. It feels like a hack. It feels like the most insane money hack that I've ever seen in life. So if you want to support the channel, it's the best way to do it is signing up via my Factor link. But anyways, even if you buy the cheapest like box or whatever, it's the same money per money. It's a good deal. Yeah. Anyways, best money making method. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of infinite money. I don't know, live. Yo, what's up, Alamon? Happy to have you, dude. How you doing today? What's up, gamer? Is there a particle difference between shiny and secret shiny? Yes, there's a difference in the particle animation and the sound effect. It is slight, and there's no like color difference. Like secret shiny is probably less than most players would expect it to be, which is fair. But it is, yeah, there is a difference. Yeah, you can tell during the entire. It's easy to miss though. I'm gonna be like, it's really. I wonder if I can show you. I do have it. Remind me after this Jimmy run, and I have a secret shiny I can show you. The Pokeyen difference is honestly the bit, yeah. The 13 million difference. Or different colors. I think, like, vaguely. I have one secret shiny, yeah. Thanks for the Twitch or YouTube sub, Alamon. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. One is yellow. It's very slight, I think, right? But yeah. The thing that I notice is the shapes. One is like square. Like the secret shiny has like square things. Shoots out squares instead of just stars or sparkles or whatever. That's the thing that I notice. I don't even notice the like color as much. Nice ba la 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 post. Good one. Just right now I wasn't resub. Dude, I say this all the time. This is like why I constantly remind people in videos to like the videos and subscribe, because it's just so easy to forget. There are so many YouTubers that I watch and videos that I watch where I just don't remember to sub. Even though I love their content and want to watch every video they put out. I didn't start like properly liking and subbing to videos and creators until I became a creator, and then I realized how important it is, which is really stupid, but like it's true. Safari, yeah, that's a secret shiny in the Safari zone is super based. That's awesome. That's an awesome flex. I was gonna say I don't have a Safari shiny, but I do have Shuckle. I have one, but I've shunted in the Safari zone a lot. I'm kind of shocked I only have one. I would love to get a second one at some point. Would love to get another. I just put on putting the Halloween particles in particles. I don't like putting limited particle effects on my shinies. I know that's like kind of a hot take. I don't like the look. I'd rather just I'd rather have my shiny like particle page just be the shiny particle. I do put it on like PVM Pokemon or like other Pokemon that I use. I don't like it on shinies. The personal preference, which is kind of funny because like maybe I wouldn't mind it on like lower tier shinies that I have. Maybe like my shiny Slowbro, like a random time, so that's probably fine. I wouldn't want particle effects like that on like my shiny Rampardos, on my shiny Shuckle. I don't know why, it feels tacky to me, but obviously like it's a cool way to collect them. Like it's not really, if you want to do it, I respect it more. I think it's cool, but I don't like it. I think it looks a little, yeah. What's your thoughts on players doing a Drifblim shiny hunts? Always go, dude, Drifblim is, yeah, super overrated. Yeah, it's overlooked. I super agree. I think that's a base pick. Not much to say besides that. I love the Safari Zone. Safari does not love me. It is a, yeah, it's a toxic relationship, isn't it? That's a great question, though, Jimmy Run. I appreciate it. Friends, yeah, I don't know what I put on. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I do love the Kanto Friends particle effect specifically. But even that, I didn't want, I don't think, on mine. I put it on like certain PVM Pokemon. I'm surprised that particle isn't used more. I feel like the Kanto Friends particle is, it's my favorite in the whole game. I mean, it's also, it's like the nostalgic one. It's like the, if you're a Gen 1er, you know, Kanto Friends should be your favorite, right? Like, I feel like that's, like the shiny Kanto Friends, like, I'm surprised the shiny Kanto Friends particle effect has gone down in price over the years, and it kind of shocks me. I kind of don't understand why. I mean, obviously it's just supply and demand. Like, people don't want them that much apparently, but I'm surprised to see that. I think the reality is most people just don't want to pay like 2 mil for a particle. I think particle effects are just kind of expensive, and not many people want to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's most of it. The Spiritomb one. I kind of don't like the sound effect of that one. It annoys me. One of the best. Interesting. I prefer like the Blood Moon, like the Howl Moon one. The Spiritomb particle effect, I feel like annoys me. I like the Moon one, yeah. The Ho-Oh shiny is so bad. Oh, fuck, Rumel. Dude, it's been, yeah, it's been a long, I need a shiny sound. Most amount of Pokeyen you had? Pure Yen. I usually don't keep that much Pure Yen on me. I am a big this is a good question. What's the most amount of Pokeyen you had? This is a good question I've ever had. I usually don't keep that much Pure Yen on me. I'm someone who's always spending my money to make more money, or putting it into investments, or spending on shiny hunts or whatever. The most amount of Pure Yen I've had was around 98 mil, 99 mil, just under 100 mil. It would be cool to at one point get to that 100 mil mark, but I mostly put my yen back into other things. I mean, that's what, I'm making this 20 mil essentially just to spend it with the upcoming Halloween event, so it's a good example. Spend my money to make more money. I have been, I almost don't even want to say this because I don't want anybody with Vampire Fangs to get this idea, but I really do want Vampire Fangs. I'm not paying 30. They've kind of been getting cranked in price. If someone has, maybe I should include this in the I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to more people to see what I think they actually go for around 15 to 18 mil, maybe like 15 to 20. 50 might be too low. I don't know, like 16. I feel like that's the actual price, is somewhere around 15 to 20 mil. So I'll have to talk to more people who know more about that. But I'm interested in purchasing a Vampire Fang. It's really interesting. I feel like a lot of those older, I'm in the wrong place. I feel like a lot of new players don't really care for or like those older vanities. I kind of do feel like the older vanities are going down in price, like over the past year or two. It's also such a short-term thing for such an expensive thing. Maybe that doesn't really, I don't know. Ask Fongus. Oh yeah, the Fongus. I love yeah. I would love to buy one from Fongus. What is the Vampire Fangs? What slot is the Vampire Fangs actually before I make a dumb mistake? Is it the hat slot? Or is it face? It might be face. That'd be interesting. Yo, what do you think about the combat zone? I don't know anything about it. No, this is a great question. The problem is, I'm going to be honest with you. I know a lot about PokeMMO. I know so little about traditional Pokemon. I never played Sinnoh or Platinum or Gen 4, right? Outside of PokeMMO. So I'm so unfamiliar with, people have always asked me about like the Sinnoh Underground and about like certain pieces of content like that. I know nothing about that stuff. I don't have an opinion because I don't know enough about it, and I don't want to talk out of my depth. So I'm really sorry. I have a really boring answer for you, but I just have no idea. I just don't know. I appreciate the question. It's a good question. 2K each? Yo, that's pretty nice, Rocket. Dude, nice. Congratulations, man. That's cool. I love collecting that era of Pokemon for like personal nostalgia and stuff. I will probably buy a fair bit of 2013 Pokemon once I have expendable Pokeyen. Or expendable. Oof. That's, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Dude, nice buys, Team Rocket. Nice snipes. All the Alpha Lux Rays going up for sale. It was 3 times 31 for 56k. That's crazy. It's probably what it go. That seems wild, but it's probably what it goes for, I guess. What funny investment do you guys have? I have a lot. I have a lot of... That's a good... That's a better question. The real question. Cobons, bunny tails, damp rocks. I wouldn't even call damp rocks an investment. That's just a meme. Dig Ocarina. That is a funny investment. That is true. Having a single Dig Ocarina is a funny... You know, it's investing versus escape ropes. Just simply using escape ropes. Like a Giga Chad. Going for Scythe? Good luck to you. Any tips? I feel like Scythe's just out of my depth. Just be patient. Don't be afraid to use money to make money. But once you get close to that, like, 400 mil range, maybe you stop spending as much money to make money, if that makes sense. Just understand it will be a long journey. Get into flipping. Flipping is crucial for something like that. Flipping and breeding for profit and keeping track of PvP updates to breed those for profit. Make investments. I feel like to go for a Scythe, you gotta make money investing. I feel like you have to make investments to go for Scythe money. You don't have to, but it's gonna take so much longer, where I feel like investments are gonna be better. Scythe is like a 500 mil vanity for reference. 5 to 6, it depends on the time, but like Scythe is one of the biggest vanities on the GTL that sells. There's one for 460. It's kind of gone down a bit. That's crazy. That is wild. Scythe was about 1 to 1.2 bill for like a very small period of time. I don't know if any actually sold for that price, to be fair, but it was around that price. Did you hear the can crack, Rumel? Are you that fucking in tune with the stream? What the fuck? It's a Starry. Casey's a big Starry fan. That's so... I did not realize it was that loud that you could hear. That's crazy. Casey's a big Starry fan. Huh? Upgraded Sierra Mist. Yeah, I hope we see... I have nothing interesting to add to it, PDA, but yeah, for sure. What's the most expensive vanity? The colorable Desu lab coat. No, you're fine. I didn't know they could... That's so funny they could hear that. I could double check the price. I remember Auk sent me a list of prices for that stuff. The most expensive vanity in PokeMMO is the colorable Desu lab coat. I think it's around 30 bill. But I'd have to check. DMs with Auk. Desu colorable. The problem is stuff like this is so expensive that it's... Yeah, in terms of asking what's the most expensive vanity in PokeMMO, the problem is that stuff that is expensive enough to be that expensive sells so infrequently and trades so infrequently, and then when it does, right, it's almost never even tracked or like logged. It's all very done in like secret private, you know, means, because it'll be a hacker target or getting, you know, whatever. The most expensive vanity, aside from the party hat, is a one-of-one item, to be fair. That is arguably the most expensive item in the game, because there's literally only one that exists. I did a video on it if you're interested in that. But the most expensive vanity in PokeMMO is most likely the colorable Desu lab coat. How many of those exist? I think less than... Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I feel like I've heard like around 10 or less. I don't know if that's true. So maybe I'm misspeaking, but the estimated price that I was given on the colorable Desu lab coat, this is, once again, stuff like this is so hard to track. This is not like a guaranteed price. I've heard anywhere from like 25 to 40 bill. Massive range. 25 to, not million, 25 to 40 billion Pokeyen. That's the level of like prices you get to in PokeMMO for some of these ultra rare first released vanities. For colorable Desu lab coats, I once counted, and the max I saw was 11. It's coming from Auk, but most are dead now, so I don't know. Yeah, most I'm just people who quit the game, got banned, etc., etc. 11 counted. It's crazy stuff. It's some of the rarest things in video games, you know, sort of situation. Thank you so much, Auk, by the way. It's wealth that's hard to fathom. It's the kind of vanity that moves around OG players only, pretty much. In all honesty, yes. I think I always say you can be a new player in PokeMMO and do 99% of things and participate in 99% of the games. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we'll ever see a new player be able to earn enough Pokeyen to buy a colorable Desu lab coat. I don't know. Like anyone post 2022. Like I don't know if we'll ever see that. It's possible. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll see like one. I don't know. That's a tall order. Closer to 30 builds, usually 2 times E-Storms. Yeah. I could see a new player. I could see a new player grinding up to an E-Storm. It'd be really hard. It'd be like a 4-year journey. I started last week and bought 3. True. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Yes, that, to be fair, yeah, that E-Storm snipe. I did a video on that. Was the biggest snipe in Pokemon history. That was insane. I can't imagine what happened there. That was it's just so wild. It's so wild. Unknown OT. No, unknown OT is not from a player who banned or was cheated. That's a great question. Unknown OT happens when you don't have an OT. So like, okay, if I were to go buy a shiny Lucario and a shiny Ditto on the GTL and breed them together, that would come out as an unknown OT shiny Riolu. Because it's not my OT. Like I've never gotten a shiny Lucario. I didn't catch the Lucario. So you can't basically that system is in place, so you can't fudge the OT shinies. That's why OT shinies are so valuable and so respected in PokeMMO, because it means that you hunted it, versus just bought it off the GTL and bred it. Like that'd be really bad if that worked like that. So that's what that means, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's a big joke of unknown OT is just one player who's the best shunter. He has so many shinies on the GTL. Oh my god, yeah. It's a good meme. Hey, good luck to you, Chris. I hope so, man. Good luck to you, Chris. Kringle? Yep. Fanny Claus? Oh, my throat hurts so much today. Been yapping a lot. The bobber meme? I don't know if I'm familiar, Oso. I'm gonna be honest. Is this gonna be a D's Nuts joke? I swear to God, Oso. What the fuck is the bobber meme? It might be a... Dude, okay. Chimchar is one of those weird ones, Josh. It might be the other side of Route 211. I think that's one of those... That might be one of those weird routes where there's a left side of Route 211 and a right side. I might be wrong. You might want to check for that, if that makes sense. Yeah, the Shiny Gyarados is essentially a boss fight. You can't catch it, Dinger. Please no. I'm so fucking sorry if you wasted premium lures and expert lures while hunting that. That is really fucking sad. I remember when I did my my starter location guide for Pokemon. I think I made the same mistake, and so I pinned the comment. There's a pinned comment. Someone mentioning what side it's on or whatever. It's on a specific. It's so weird. I'm so sorry, Josh. Do someone else's vid? Oh no. But I not find yours? No, I mean I made the same mistake in my video, but I pinned the comment. Someone corrected it in the comments. So that's why I always say I do recommend whenever you watch a video of mine, always read the description and always read the comments in case of a mistake like that, because it's something that's bound to happen over thousands of videos. Like a small mistake will happen, but it's not worth remaking the whole video for that. So it's better to just correct it and pin it and try to make it as known as possible. Thank you so much for the sub, Polo BC. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. What's up, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. And there is the end of the gym rerun charm as well. So 17. I cannot believe how much Pokeyen I've gained today. That's... Didn't I start at 15? It was 15.75, wasn't it? It wasn't, because not quite, but like I've almost made 2 million yen today. Obviously, via collecting things and other from like different days, but like in terms of like yen coming in, that feels amazing, dude. That's so crazy. Yeah, I started today's, yeah, that's wild. I'm gonna go ahead and collect the Luxray. If we could reach 17.75 mil, that would be a 2 mil gain in one day. That'd be so crazy. I'm gonna go level Smeargles. Do. I'm just XP training, so I think it's fine to, what's it called? Yeah, what's up? Thank you for the sub, Leonardo. I appreciate it, dude. XP amplifier. I'm gonna use Zapdos as well. Well, no, I can't use Zapdos at this spot. I'm dumb. Never mind. It's not worth doing. Okay. I'm gonna use the Johto spot. So I need special. I don't know why I forgot I need special attack from Pardos. Lol. Okay, dumb. Okay. Right, next up, we're gonna go do some leveling Smeargles. I really want to try this. You can buy Smeargles for dirt cheap. Look at this. Like, less than 2k per Smeargle. I'm gonna go buy just some whatever random Smeargles. So I have 4 Smeargles here. I have my XP reamplifier on. There's a Totodile swarm. The Totodile is with like 31 self rating. Should I go catch those really quick? Totodile. 31 attack. Not great. We're gonna go XP train. I could shiny check them, but I don't even like it's shiny. So whatever. Okay. I'm gonna test leveling Smeargles for profit. I'm really curious how good this could be. You could buy them for 2,000 Pokeyen, level them up to level 100, and then sell them for like 80 to 100k a piece. So nothing crazy. I think there are better margins on different Pokemon, but I don't know. Smeargle's just so easy. It's so chill. I'm gonna just sit here and essentially do hordes and see how much XP I can gain. I'm gonna be using my Rampardos for this spot as always, as well as Pikachu for sweet sending. Or I might want to use a I might want to use a bulkier Sweet Scent Pokemon just in case I encounter a shiny, so that I can try to catch it. Because it's gonna be it might be a difficult catch with all the different Pokemon here. Dodrio and Donphan. Maybe this is one of my better options. Hilariously, that's kind of funny, but it might be. Oof. I don't have a great bulky Sweet Center for this. Use Zapdos? I can't at this spot. I could have like Poliwhirl. Borrow spot, but it's not as much XP. Is it really that good? It's really worth it to do Poliwhirl? I don't. It's like way less XP. I'm pretty sure it's like significantly less XP. This horde that I'm gonna do is the best spot. Yeah. I think I might just try this. This might be trolling. I need a better move than Rock Smash, but whatever. Get a shiny Tenta, eat my fucking Kakaruni, okay? Anyways, okay. I'm hungry? Question mark. Give me 2 minutes to go fuck around in my kitchen and fuck your mom, and I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll come back and we'll start this XP training to see what is up. See you guys in a quick second. We're gonna take a stretch break. Everybody go stretch, touch grass, get water, kiss your mom, whatever you want to do. I'll be right back. Give me 2 to 5 minutes max. L Ratsker AFKing for views shake my head. You think my views go up when I AFK? AFKing for views, do you get Chad? Ratsker is crazy. What is what the fuck? Okay. I will catch Seeker Shiny Entei. Actually true, you will. I believe it. 100%. I'm gonna eat some. We're making some pierogies. Okay, I can't even. Never mind. Making pierogies, air frying them, based. I'm gonna eat a few chips and dips. This is officially. We're past the 4.5 hour mark, fellas. You know what that means? It is Patrouski After Dark. Now, what does Patrouski After Dark entail? I don't know. Not much different. I'm just gonna be fucking your mom more. I'm gonna be eating food on stream and just caring a bit less. I don't know. We're gonna start XP training. Alrighty. Should I pop a lucky egg for this? I think I maybe even mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'm gonna just show you guys. Like, I think lucky eggs / XP charm 100% are one of the most powerful items in PokeMMO, and I will be using one for this hour of XP training. So let's go ahead and jump into it. I'm gonna pop it. I'm starting with a Smear level 46, a Smear level 96, a Smear level 50, and 48. We're gonna see how many of these we can get to level 100 by after 1 hour. It is like, what is it, like 90k, 80 to 90k profit per Smeargle or some shit, level to 100. If we could potentially get 3 of these to level 100, that would be, if we could get shit 2, that would be good. 2 would be good. 3 would be kind of crazy. Well, 3 might make sense with the lucky egg. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Am I just not meant to finish my decks? Good luck, Josh. I'm sorry, dude. That is honestly, Slaughter, not a bad idea. But for the sake of this challenge, I'm going to save money. But it's a good idea. What did I miss? Mostly just did my in-game Jimmy run. Nice IRL run. Did my in-game gym run. Made some Pokeyen. Were you here for... Well, maybe... Did you miss the Park statement, Morgan? Park, one of the staff members of PokeMMO, said that in his opinion, the Halloween event is going to be one of the best updates in PokeMMO history. He didn't say anything beyond that, but that's a big deal. And kind of says a lot in my opinion, so I'm excited. I'd say it's around 30 hours to finish your decks. I think someone who finishes their decks a lot, like finished their Pokedex multiple times on multiple accounts, set around that number as well. One of the best in history. One of. Yeah, Park edging the whole community. Is that the meme? Where was this said? I showed it on stream earlier. It'll get its, as soon as I end stream, I'm gonna upload a video of that quote. Yeah. I don't know about Kalos. That's a bit of a stretch, but oh no! I'm like messily eating fucking chips. Yo, Lola! Thank you! Thank you for the big raid! Thank you, Lolo cha. One of the highest energy streamers and memers on Twitch Chatterino. Thank you so much, Lola. I appreciate it. Hope for the content. Hope we had a good stream. Hope we had a fun time. No hablo inglés. I am sorry. I know she's a really awesome, amazing Spanish-speaking community. And I, being the ignorant American that I am, only know English. I know. I'm sorry. But it's an honor to have you all. Hopefully I can still be a little funny, a little entertaining, a little cringe. You're so nice. I just like raiding high energy streamers and high energy streamers. I am eating chips like a little fucking idiot on stream, so apologies. I'm hungry. How are you? I've had a really good week, honestly. Like, this week has been very, very good. Just been making like a ton of progress in PokeMMO. I've been making so I went from 0 Pokeyen all the way up to 17.6 mil from the start of October. So I've gained 17.6 million Pokeyen in 22 days essentially, and the goal has been to do 0 to 20 mil Pokeyen in 30 days to like basically show people like how to prep for the Halloween event and like how that can go. Enjoy the chip choice. These chips are kettle cooked jalapeno, and then I'm dipping them in a buttermilk ranch. It's like it's fucking amazing. Not good for you, but tasty. I know what gringo means. I don't know the other. That's wild, Oso. I'm scared to very Tex-Mex. Fuck. I'm scared to learn what the first word there is. Shut up. Really? Fuck. That's pretty good. Nothing bad? Okay, fair. Do you know about the... I don't know. Dude, oh my god. Shut up, white boy? Yeah, I know gringo. That being the one phrase you know? Come on. It's rough out here. For those who don't know, this is the best XP training spot in all of PokeMMO, but it requires a very specific Pokemon. You have to use a Mold Breaker special attacking Rampardos, which is funny because Rampardos is like a very, very physical Pokemon. Macy just texted me about the script she's doing for work. Sad I can't use Jorkin, but I'll recover. What a life she lives. It's a sad day when you can't use Jorkin for a work project. Is it? Isn't that something that we should not do at work? You guys are unhinged. Don't say no. You're my wife. Don't agree with Twitch chat. Truly devastating. God, we are so oppressed, aren't we, guys? Can't. Okay, shut up. Okay, I gotta finish this bag of chips, and even I can't let you guys see me like this. This is too unhinged. I have to do this in private. Look, I got jalapeno in my eye. We're so cooked. Holy shit. He's dreaming too. Oh yeah, that's the way you do it. Show us those molars. I'm gonna pass. No, thank you. That's what I'm afraid of. No, you're too cute to turn your camera off. Ah ha ha. Shut up. Oh my god, stop. Okay. We want to see though? Different website. I know. Shut up. I know it's rare, but I shouldn't take this minute for a Chimchar encounter. I'm trying to think like on average. It just depends on encounters. I don't know, and I don't know what types of lore you're using. I'm really sorry you're having a tough time with a Chimchar, Josh. If you're really okay, you could go try like Monferno or something. If for some reason you're not sure if you're at the right location for Chimchar, you could always go do Monferno at Route 221 and then breed it down into a Chimchar and get the encounter that way. Yeah, 300 encounters is, I mean, it's possible to go that dry, but it's unlikely for sure. Open an ice cream, a chip of ice attack my eye. Fuck, I'm so hungry. Ice cream sounds amazing as well. God damn it. Just finished eggs. What's poppin'? Yo, what's up, Snicks? Just doing some XP trading for profit. Really casually. I think there are actually species like an XP train that are better for profit, but Spearows are just super low investment. I like XP trading Spearows for profit because as a new player, it's really easy to buy a Smeargle for 2,000 Pokeyen and then just get to leveling it, you know? And at level 100, they sell for like 80 to 100k really quickly. Unlucky phase. Good luck to you, Josh. Do you have a guide to make the right particle attack? I think I do somewhere, but it's not too complicated. It's just any special attack nature, so rash, mild, or modest. And then and then 252 special attack EVs, 2v2 speed. What's my IVs are 31 special attack. Speed is 16. Speed's even bad. You just need to be fast enough to outspeed. You have to have Mold Breaker. That's important. So you have to have Mold Breaker. Is it the only ability that it gets? It might be. Yeah, Mold Breaker, that's good. No, I honestly, that's kind of what we're testing here, graphics, because I honestly don't know the answer, graphics. It depends. Well, the problem is it depends on the Pokemon, right, graphics? So, like, every single Pokemon has a different leveling rate, right? So, like, for example, these Smeargles take 800,000 total XP to get to level 100, versus, like, Rampardos is actually one of the fastest Pokemon to level to 100 in the game, which is kind of interesting, at 600k, right? Like Pikachu takes 1 million, Breloom takes like 1.6 million, for example, XP. It's one of the slowest leveling mons. Like, it just depends on the Pokemon species. Different species have different rates of XP gain, is what it's called. There's like fluctuating XP and fast and et cetera, et cetera. Best handheld Pokemon? Ooh, I'm just not familiar enough with this, Roger, to give you like a really informed answer. A lot of people swear by the Steam Deck. I just bought like a $40 super cheap Android tablet to play PokeMMO when I wanted to on the go. I'd have to have Wi-Fi for it, but like that's fine most of the time. And that literally like the cheapest Android tablet on eBay works perfectly. Like I was shocked at how well it ran it and like how bright the screen was and how good it looked. I was really, really impressed. I don't have a super lot of experience with this, so I can't give you a great answer, unfortunately, but yeah, from what I hear, I have no experience with the Retroid Pockets, so I just am not familiar. It's a good question. Custom strings. So there's something called custom strings in Pokemon that cut out a lot of the XP silver. Or sorry, I'm sorry. Cut out a lot of the text. It makes things a lot faster. Custom strings are gonna, yeah, speed up things like XP training, gym reruns. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Mist. Custom strings are insane. Like, if you want to take PokeMMO seriously, custom strings are a requirement, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that this third-party, like, editing the text of the game is so required. Or I did just get my first level 100 Smeargle. We can go sell that here in a sec. Also, now that he's level 100, the other ones will level faster as well, so that'll be nice to see. Because less XP will be directed towards him, and it'll be more split amongst 3 Pokemon now instead of 4. The other ones are only level 61, so not gaining quite enough XP yet to really level these at effective rates, but I'm curious to see how it goes. I almost just want to go list this now really quick, because I do want things to have as much time to sell as possible. Level 100 Smeargles, last time I checked. I keep misclicking. Level 100 Smeargles. Let's see what they go for. Yeah, around 99. Like that is really, really good. It's up. Once again, I think that there are better Pokemon to buy and level to 100 than Smeargle, like a 2x31 Adamant EV trained Meowth, for example. But the beautiful thing about this is Smeargle is really good for beginners. If you are brand new to PokeMMO and you just want to make Pokeyen, get a Smeargle, you buy it for 2,000 Pokeyen, and you can go XP train it at whatever best XP training spot that you have, right? And I recommend some sort of time swipe horde, whether it's Tentacruels somewhere or some sort of time swipe horde high XP spot. But and I have videos on that as well. But this is just so good for beginners. Like this super, super low investment of 2K per Pokemon. Worst case scenario, like you just, you know, are out. Like if I just stopped doing this and decided it was bad, oh, I lost out on 6K. Like that's it. It's such a low investment. It's so nice. Just something to keep in mind. It's a really, really good idea for beginners. I think I love showing off leveling money making methods because it's so important for certain, like leveling money making methods are so good for beginners. Anybody can just sit and grind, right? If you have you know, can push through and have the perseverance, but there's not much game knowledge. There's not much game knowledge that's required to sit here and grind XP, which is good. That's a good thing for certain low game knowledge methods to exist. Couple of days. But yeah, Breloom just, there's a reason why Brelooms are worth so much at level 100. Because they are so fucking slow. Leveling one, oh my god, that's... Okay, this is actually a good PSA. If this is all that Brelooms sell for, do not do this. Brelooms, it's really easy to think, oh, you know, if I could level a Smeargle to level 100 and sell it for 100k, why not do a Breloom as well? The problem is, Breloom takes 1.6 million XP to be level 100. This thing is literally more than double the XP that it would take for a level 100 Smeargle. Level 100 Smeargle is 800,000 XP. Breloom is one of the slowest Pokemon to level 100 in all of PokeMMO. So be very, very careful in which Pokemon you select to level up to a high level or level 100. That's a good... If they're worth a lot of money... Often in the history of Pokemon, like a lot of times Brelooms are worth like 300k or whatever. 99 rare candies with Breloom. A lot of times Brelooms have been worth 300k for like a high level one. It takes so long to level them. It's so brutal. It's so easy to forget about that, Mike Jones. It's just like your average PokeMMO player wouldn't know that different Pokemon take different amounts of XP to level 100. You wouldn't think of that as a thing. But yeah, there's a lot of weird, deep statistics like that. Yup, yes, dude, yeah, for reference, I have a Breloom that is still level 86 because I refused to finish it, and it's been my Breloom that I've used by catching Pokemon for 2 years. Yeah. That's crazy. Dude, it's torture, Morgan. I get it. It's a pain. Yeah, that makes sense, TJ. That makes a lot of sense. That's fair. Yup, dude, yep. I had a, like, Ditto catching Breloom that stayed around level 80s for so long. I super get it. It's really cool how I think it's very fucking cool how like it took a Pokemon MMO for a lot of us to care about or learn about all of these deep statistical systems that have always been in Pokemon, but you didn't need to learn them. And I think that's like, I think it's really sad. I think it's sad that traditional Pokemon doesn't encourage you to learn these systems. Like you don't need to learn about EVs or IVs or fluctuating XP gain. You don't have to learn about any of that in traditional Pokemon. So the stories are so easy, right? I think it's cool as shit. I think it's super cool that with how much there is to do in MMO and stuff, that it encourages you to learn about those systems. Kind of cheesy, but I think it's cool. Sorry, excuse me. Stop. There's probably a very small amount of ranch left, but yeah. You can also have it. Mike Jones, are you a Mike Jones fans? What's the relation? Oh shit. Hopefully you don't have beef. That would be funny if you're. Oh my god, is that fucking Mike Jones? Ah, I hate that guy. He killed my shiny once. $44s. Wait, is this, I don't know this reference. I don't know the bit. Oh no. Dude, this is this sentence. This sentence is so real and carries so much weight. Yeah, I learned more about Pokemon in the past 2 weeks of playing PokeMMO than in the past 20 years of playing Pokemon. I was saying this a second ago, but essentially, I think it's really, really beautiful that PokeMMO encourages you, because it's so difficult and there's so many like aspects of efficiency and such. It really encourages you to learn about all of these deep systems, things like EVs, things like IVs, things like statistical breakdowns, like 4 EVs equaling 1 stat, things like utility Pokemon, different abilities, things like fluctuating XP gain, like Breloom being 1.6 million XP versus Spearow being 800k. Like, you never learned about these or were encouraged or cared about learning about these things. Thank you so much. When playing traditional Pokemon, because traditional Pokemon was so easy that you didn't need to learn these things to beat the game and move on and quit. But in PokeMMO, you're really incentivized and you're rewarded for learning all of these deep systems that exist in traditional Pokemon, but you were never encouraged to actually explore them in the traditional, which I think is a massive failure on Game Freak's part, but I think it's amazing that PokeMMO encourages us to do that. I never learned about EVs and IVs until I played PokeMMO. Like that what, you know, didn't matter. Or natures, like. Yeah, yes, for sure, yeah, that's also, yeah. You can't play PokeMMO like you would a traditional Pokemon game, in my opinion. Well, you can, but it'll be so much harder. I'm literally eating again. Bro, I'm like extra hungry today. I'm gonna no webcam while I eat. I'm sorry. What's up, Icy? How you doing today, gamer? What's up? I'm just making really like consistent good progress, man. I'm feeling good. It's been a good week. I feel like once I finally like got into a rhythm of what money making methods to do, aka like gym reruns, trainer reruns. Got my capital up with berry farming, eventually started doing fossil farming. Like, once I got into this rhythm, my money making challenge, I was really scared I wasn't gonna be able to do my money making challenge on time, but it really fell into place. Crap. Thank you for the range. I'm like 50. Where did that come from? Huh? You'd be surprised by the age of a lot of chatters. Am I just showing up there to Mike Jones? I actually know. My boomer? My zoomer? Too zoomer to know Mike Jones? What's the... Damn, you really are a cougar. Okay, chill. Hello? I've seen so many useful videos about Pokemon that you made. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. Dude, I really, I'm sorry. My cam is down while I'm eating right now, so apologies if it's your first time joining. I don't have webcam up, but it's an honor to have you. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. The fact that you know, I always say, if you just watch the videos and liked them and, you know, moved on, that's you know, that's awesome. That's amazing, right? The fact that you've gone above and beyond and wanted to like come into my stream just to say that you liked them, that's like so above and beyond kind of you. I really appreciate that, Tony. Rap intro deals, you've heard of a shirt? Maybe. I never remember, like, I never noticed like producer or like rap people. I just like tune that stuff out, but now it's kind of funny that it like gets memed on. Rapped with Paul Wall. Who the fuck is Paul Wall? That sounds like a fake name. Zoomers shake my head, wholly uncultured. Have you ever seen a Chevy with the... What the fuck? I don't know these memes. Maybe I am too young. I am too zoomer. Texas rap legend? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar. I apologize. Bro, the frowny face with that TJ is so funny. What the fuck? No, but I don't know, that's the problem, Dub. I don't know Mike Jones. That's the whole dilemma. That's how this started. The sad cat.
Close your eyes.
Am I too zoomer? Okay, my wife said she also doesn't know who either of those people are, and she's just faking for clout. So, I'm in the clear. I'll say it. We need to like do a poll. How many people in chat actually know Mike Jones and Paul Wall? The good news is you have fire undiscovered music to listen to. That's kind of based. I'm just an OG rapper. I listen to like rap and hip hop exclusively, but I definitely acknowledge there's like so many people to listen to that I definitely, you know, you never know everybody. That's true. You never know everybody. Repeat his phone number in a song. Kind of based. Most based YouTube chatter. I forgot 'cause I'm a loser, Ramel. I have it bookmarked. Wait, did you hear about this, Casey? Markiplier put out a movie trailer. Yeah, we should watch. Remind me later. Oh, is the whole movie out? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. He for gore, I always for gore. But he made the trailer. That's cool, man. Thanks for the sub, Pip. Sorry, I'm eating right now. I'll be done in a second. I'm trying to check my XP numbers. I'm about halfway to level. Well, not quite, actually. I definitely won't get level 100 on these then. Should I put one away and try to focus XP on? I don't know. We'll see. Ib question mark? Not quite, but I wish. Putting your phone number in a song is so crazy. Why does Kids You Know once doxed one of their members' phone numbers for a joke in the commentary of one of their seasons? It's a sketch comedy troupe, which is unhinged. What a good bit. And then he got pissed about it and he tried to, and it was apparently his real phone number. He got pissed and then just read out their phone numbers, but the producers bleeped their phone numbers when he read them out, but they didn't bleep when they leaked his phone number, which is it's so great. It was just the whole bit of that commentary track was to like dick on Sam. That was the joke. It's very funny. It's obviously very like early 2000s humor, but kind of unhinged, but funny. Yeah, when he tried to get back at them to like get even, they fucking bleeped it out. It's so funny. So dumb. I'm kind of new to the game with 150 hours. I want to ask you, how much money should I have as a beginner for Halloween? Because now I'm finishing money. It really depends on what your goals are and depends on what you want to do. I mean, the short answer is as much Pokeyen as possible. I think if you have around 20 to 25 million Pokeyen, you'll be able to do every single thing in the event that you could possibly want to. Like buy every vanity, but obviously you don't need every vanity. You don't need everything, right? As long as you have around 2 to 3 mil, you should, maybe like 2 to 5 mil, you should be able to buy whatever Pokemon you'll need during the event to be able to beat all whatever bosses or whatever content comes out, which is really important. I do think if you have some Pokeyen now, I do think preparing, there are like some PVM Pokemon that, oh, wrong thing, sorry. There are some PVM Pokemon that it's like almost hard to go wrong with preparing right now. Like if you don't have a gym rerun Typhlosion, getting at least one of those made is probably, it's hard to go wrong with that right now because that's almost always usable in some way. Like even if you're just doing like the pumped mini bosses, right? That like Typhlosion's the best for that, up to 5 mil. Yeah, if you're at 5 mil as a new player, you're firstly, nice job, like nice work. You're putting in the hours. It sounds like you're killing it, dude. Yeah, that's like fucking awesome, dude. That's awesome. Nice work, dude. Yeah, exactly. 5 mil on hand for buying a ready to go team for the event. Yeah, I think that's like, you might not have enough to make investments at that point, but yeah, no, dude, Team Rocket, yeah. Yeah, that's so funny. There's like, the whitest kids you know have some of the few, there's like YouTube videos on YouTube of the whitest kids you know, like sketches, and they will like show like nudity in those sketches on YouTube, but because everybody in the whitest kids community is so chill, no one's reported the videos. So like YouTube hasn't taken them down or like flagged them or anything, but there you could just straight up find like nudity in whitest kids, which is really funny on YouTube. I think it's kind of funny. Literally stuff like that only exists because no one's reported it yet, which is kind of funny to me, or not enough people. It's actually wild. It's a funny thought to think that if a community is chill enough, you can just have whatever on YouTube as long as it doesn't get reported. YouTube allows it. I think YouTube allows like educational nudity. I don't think they allow like, I don't think you can just post like, sorry for the not a usual stream topic, but I don't think you can just straight post boobs on YouTube. Like I don't think you can do that. Shut up, Casey. Is this game good? Yeah, I mean, I have 9,000 hours in it, but no, it's not really good. Yeah, I think this game is amazing. I have around 9,000 hours on it if you include alt accounts. I am not a sunken cost fallacy guy. If I stopped enjoying the game, I would just stop playing. I have 20,000 hours in old school RuneScape, and I didn't even like stop enjoying that game. I just am enjoying PokeMMO more, so I just switched from a game I have thousands and thousands of hours on to because I just enjoy it. I love this game. I think this game is literally the best Pokemon game. That's kind of a hot take, and I get that. It's by far the best Pokemon MMO. If you're interested in playing through generations 1 through 5 for nostalgia and for fun, I think it's a great option. I think it's probably the best option, honestly. And if you're a Pokemon fan and an MMO fan, this game is just perfect for you. It's really that simple. Yeah, actually the game's dead. I have to wait in a server queue. Yeah, I'm shiny. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Oso. I'm excited now. Thanks, bro. Yeah, dude, I think this game also, it's a great time. Event season is coming up here very, very soon. In 8 days or so, we're going to get the Halloween event burner. And one of the staff members of the game just shared that in their opinion that this Halloween event is going to be one of the best updates in the history of the game. PokeMMO has really only been going up. I have a video that I put out a few days ago called PokeMMO's population over like the last 3 years or whatever, and it goes over like my guesstimations on how the population has kind of gone. And I feel like PokeMMO has really just been growing and growing and growing. Obviously there's dips, and it's not like a straight path forward. It's like, you know, dips, but like the constant height is getting higher and higher and higher. I do feel like PokeMMO has some really healthy growth over the past 3 to 4 years, especially like ever since 2021. PokeMMO has just really been in a renaissance for a few reasons. Like COVID was a big one. The content creation just started in 2021 for a lot of us. Like there was no YouTube videos, not a lot of stuff or whatever. But at least you got the Monferno done with, Josh. I'm sorry that was such a pain in the ass. Certain Pokedex encounters can be a fucking stinker. I'm glad you got the Monferno. I'm glad you just went for the Monferno and got it, dude. Congrats, dude. You guys are loving it. I'm always happy to hear it, Chris. CM15. Hey, have fun, dude. I'm glad you got it done with. That can be a frustrating. I'm really lucky. Completing my Pokedex was actually really, really easy because Pokedex completion. So there used to be no rewards for completing your Pokedex, but now completing your Pokedex gives you access to Mount Silver, which is it's the best XP training spot in the game. One of the best shiny hunts. Like they ended up making the like Pokemon slogan, gotta catch them all, actually beneficial in PokeMMO, which is one of the coolest fucking things in the game, is that you're so encouraged to complete your Pokedex. That's fun. That sounds familiar. That's really fucking cool, TJ. But yeah, like stuff like that, like I'm getting so distracted. I'm sorry. But sorry, completing my Pokedex was really easy because I had played the game for like 10 years before I ever wanted to complete my Pokedex, because it was never really like a requirement before. It was just for like fun. It was really also really cool. Anybody who completed their Pokedex prior to the update, like got in the fastest and got like a bunch of benefits from that, which I think is really cool. Like, I think it's cool to benefit those who played the game in a completionist manner before you even got like objective benefits for it. Kind of miss playing my Pokedex. I think it's a fun thing for sure. It's frustrating during, but it's over so much faster than you would think. You know, if you play for thousands, it's only like a 30-hour grind, and if you play for thousands of hours, it's also just like so much of Pokemon is centered around catching them all. So much of Pokemon philosophy is considered around finishing your Pokedex, you know? It's super satisfying. It's a very Pokemon goal, you know? It's like if you were to ask me, hey, what's one goal that summarizes Pokemon, it might be completing the Pokedex. So I was like, oh yeah, I did. That was me for a long time until they came out. I remember they came out with Mount Silver. I was like, oh, I have to get Mount Silver. Like Mount Silver is just too good to pass up. It's so good. Enjoy the journey, Jerry. I do recommend, this is going to sound silly, but if you told me, oh, you should watch a guide on how to complete your Pokedex, I would have said, a guide? All I need to do is go look where the Pokemon's at and go catch it. What are you talking about? Please, I desperately encourage you to watch my guide on how to complete your Pokedex in PokeMMO because of one simple fact, which is Phenos. You never, ever want to be stuck on Phenos. That is if you're stuck on Phenos, it means you fucked up. It means you made a mistake. It means you messed up. It was a skill gap, a skill issue, but getting stuck on Phenos sucks. Phenos are this weird spawn that only happen in Unova, and they're totally random. And there are certain Pokemon that you need to get from Phenos, like 10 or so, like Audino, Emolga, Ducklet, stuff like that you have to get via Phenos. And if you don't start doing Phenos at the beginning of your Pokedex grind, what happens is you finish the whole Pokedex, but you still need to wait for Phenos. So I've seen so many people finish the whole Pokedex and then be waiting like 2, 3, 4 weeks before they can fully finish the Pokedex, because they're waiting for one Pheno spawn. It is, yeah, Drillbur, yep. Phenos can suck, so you have to just start them as soon. If you ever want to complete your Pokedex, I would honestly recommend you start getting into Phenos now. Don't wait until you're trying to complete your Pokedex. I would work on Phenos ASAP. Just the best way to do that, the guide covers it, but the best way to do that is to join my Discord and sign up for the Phenos role, and you can get pinged whenever there's a Pheno in game, and then whenever you're done with it, you can fucking leave my Discord and unsign up for the role. That's totally okay, but I think it's really important to encourage work on a Phenos ASAP. You don't want to be stuck on Phenos. That is so easy to make that mistake. Mount Silver, I love Mount Silver Access. It's so good. The red refights. Are you guys playing Fall Guys? Is that what you guys are fucking? You guys are just from golf with your friends to Fall Guys? They're talking about Fall Guys. That was the worst your mom joke. That wasn't the worst. That's probably true. Not great. Traders and lores, yeah, that's a good position to be in, Snicks. That's awesome, dude. Wait, did you Oso, are you Casey just said that, Oso. Is that what you did you hear her? Or did you just happen to repeat literally the exact same your mom joke? Because she's smart as fuck. You guys are fucking cooked. That's unhinged. One brain. That's crazy. She literally said that quote for quote. Anyways, cringe. Sharing the brain cell. Aren't we all? The mod hive mind. Fuck mod hive mind. We're both just so smart. You split Phenos and swarms in the Discord. Well, the roles, I think the roles are split, but not the chat. I don't remember. I feel like that's a lot to split them. We just already have. I'm gonna be honest. We have so many chats in my own. It's so overwhelming. That's like if I had to complain about my own Discord. I hate how many chats there are. It's so annoying. It's so overwhelming. It's like impossible to like sort through everything, but it's also just kind of necessary. That's I'm not trying to like complain. I wouldn't want it to be different. It's just like, yeah, need that. Yeah, it's just yeah, it makes sense. But also, obviously, like I see a lot of I see all the logs. Like we have a lot more chats that you guys don't see as well, like for moderators and stuff and staff members of the Discord. So it's just a lot to fucking. It's a lot. So many channels, is crazy. Following home from work? Yo, nice, Oro. Lunch break to Fall Guys. That's crazy. Playing Fall Guys on lunch break is wild. I wonder if that smear gold did not sell quite yet. Unbelievable. Can't believe it didn't sell yet. Shake my head. Dude, the funny thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna do after well, I know I have some things in mind, but like I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do know what I want to do, but I don't know what I'm for sure gonna do once I actually finish this challenge. If I finish this challenge early, I'm gonna have to like plan fucking things, dude. Shake my head. There's a little shiny here as well, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna be 48k dry here in a sec. The other night, some guy typed his goodnight message to his Minecraft boys in the Alpha channel. Said he got the iron farm working and was heading to bed. Fuck, that's funny. That's cute. That's awesome. I want to, dude. I want to play every video game. I need a Minecraft. Dude, I am gonna plan to. Maybe I do just take like a week off stream before the event or some shit. Tom, we'll see. We'll see. Let's say I finish. That might be the play. Taking a break before the Halloween event might be the play. A break from the Halloween event would just be, so I would stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, nothing Saturday video, and then the 27th Sunday, I'd either complete the challenge that day or try to, or complete it Friday. I don't think I can put it Friday, can I? When's that, the 25th? It's possible Friday I completed, or this week. That's crazy. It's possible I complete this challenge this week. So yeah, what'll probably happen is I'll either complete the challenge Friday or Sunday. And then I'll also be doing the catch event. There's the week 2 catch event out of 8 is this Sunday. It's a Misty catch event. It's a fishing event for Staryu in Cerulean City. So keep that in mind. But then I'll probably take off. So probably no streams. Not for sure yet. I'll update you in my Discord. But might be no streams on the 28th and the 29th. And then the 30th, I'll come back for a late night stream, possibly a costume contest. That would be awesome to do right before the Halloween event and to celebrate Halloween. We could do one post Halloween as well for all the new vanities. Well, yeah, that'll be fun. So keep an eye out for like a no streams 28th, 29th, and then possibly a 30th stream around 6 p.m. ET for costume contest. That's the light planning right now. No streams? This is bullshit, I know. Unfollowing, unsubbed, refunding on PayPal. Carry me a new one. If you know what to do, include in Discord. Videos are tough. First turn to the Pokedex. I'm gonna try get them out of the way. Yes, I mean that's the best way to do it in my opinion, Morgan. Get Phenos out of the way. Exactly. Running trios in Fall Guys. You guys are squatting up in Fall Guys. Do a Minecraft hardcore server. Bro, I play on Keep Inventory, Team Rocket. I love Minecraft to death. I am not a hardcore fucking... I love my comfy Keep Inventory. Fucking, I don't give a shit if I die. I love comfy Minecraft. I love it. And I love like grinding... I love grinding like blocks and making giant structures and stuff, but I do not want to be... I hate the fear of dying in lava and it's just... I don't know, man. I played like that growing up, and now I'm old and I'm 26 and I'm like, I don't want to rage quit because I fall in lava. It makes me... It's just not fun, you know? God, I love the... I love Keep Inventory. It's like one of my favorite Minecraft setting. Need to leave work to what? Play Fall Guys? Bro, what? You know, what are you gonna like take a half day to play Fall Guys? Is that the plan? What is happening? My wife just said yes. It's wild because your mother enjoys... Shut the fuck up. Priorities, I get it. PTO. Don't use your PTO for Fall Guys. You are not old. I simultaneously am extremely old, bones and dust boomer at 26, but also zoomer and young and use slang like calc. True. This is really embarrassing, but I have to do an emergency restroom break. I'm really sorry. I have to go oop. Those fucking pierogies are going through me, I guess. I will be right back. Okay, we are so back. Sorry about that. I think the BRB screen was up so long that the thing stopped looping. We are so back. Sorry, fellas. We have some EV training, or not EV training, XP training to finish up. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of, fellas. Let's get it finished. Got my... Just tangled my headphones. Sorry, one sec, boys. Oh, no. Why is this the craziest knot I've ever seen? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, we got 12 minutes. Our Smeargles are somewhere around level 77. No, they're like 82 now, right? I'll have to check in a sec. Our Smeargles are getting there. We just want to get them as close as level 200 as possible. We're definitely not going to be able to get any of them up to level 100 in this first hour, and that's okay. Pat, jump scare, sorry. Did the music pause as well? You guys were so patient. I appreciate that. My shit came back, and it was cooked. It was cooked. Stream frozen. Should be back now. Sorry about that, guys. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate you sticking through this last little bit of XP to gain on these Smeargles. To test this loop for 1 hour. It's not really, the problem is I can't really test like Pokeyen made from it without finishing a lot of them. But I did just hit 48,000 encounters dry, which is kind of interesting. It's a cool number to go ahead and sit and see. I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to be able to get these Smeargles. I don't think, I have gained a lot of XP actually on them. I don't think I'll be able to get any of these Smeargles up to level 100, so we're not really going to be able to judge how much Pokeyen per hour can be gained from this. The problem with like judging Pokeyen per hour on leveling methods is you kind of need to XP train things for like at least 3 hours, like 2 to 3 hours usually, so it takes a while to get that number as opposed to just loop for 1 hour sort of thing. So maybe at some point we'll judge this more carefully and actually like look over things better. Also, I had one Smeargle that was like level 94, and then obviously these three were all the same level or similar-ish, so not the perfect test, but we'll try to test it maybe again in the future. This is honestly just more so just making some extra Pokeyen for the challenge, trying to push towards that 20 million goal, which we're so close to at this point. I want to finish by Friday if possible, but worst case scenario, maybe Sunday. Well, but we'll be either way, we'll be finishing. Either way, we'll be finishing the challenge this week, which is fucking crazy. Whether it's the weekend or weekday, I'll be sick to see that. We're so back, yeah. You guys want gummies? Fruit Smiles. I love gummies so much. Really one of my favorite foods. It's fucked up. Yeah, I literally don't buy Lifesaver gummies because I'll eat them too fast. Like those are, yeah, those ones are dangerous. That's fair. I'm a big Sour Patch Kid fan. It's like Haribo, like the gummy bears from Haribo. Yeah, they're solid. It's hard to go wrong. I feel like I do prefer a sour gummy. Well, like a Sour Patch Kid. Watermelon stuff. Because I prefer the originals, but I get it. I get it. Had the watermelons as well. Surely a shiny's got to happen at some point. Do we get the shiny prior? I feel like we've got to get the shiny prior to 50k, right? Like, surely I don't go 50k dry again, right, fellas? Right, boys? Right, gamers? No way, right? Surely that doesn't happen. Surely, smiley face. I'm excited at the end of the year to calc my overall shiny rate. Hey, been on East Coast. What's up, dude? You mentioned that for us, the screen shakes when the update hits. So at 8 o'clock for us, because it's midnight, wherever someplace else. When it starts for us at, it's so not guaranteed collectors. But what I would say is that it's the largest chance of it happening at a specific time that we know of would be at 8 p.m. ET on October 30th, because it's midnight UTC on October 31st. So that's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this people always ask why I don't breed or change my shiny Rampardos to be usable at this spot. And it's for a couple of reasons. I mean, number one, my Rampardos comes from a fossil, so I don't really want to rebreed it if I don't have to. And my fossil shiny Rampardos is actually really good. Like, it came out really good IVs as you're totally fine. No, it's a really common question, Rumels. You're totally good. Yeah, I think it needs nature. I think it does. I'm pretty sure you need like a fair. I could be wrong. I use specs here, like specs, rash. Rampardos' special attack stat is literally so low. It's like 50 or some shit, 65. Like, I feel like you need every resource. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, I really like the. I also just, even if I did have to rebreed it, I literally would rather rebreed my shiny Rampardos as a physical attacking one. Like, yeah, I could use it for this utility thing, but like, Rampardos is supposed to be a physical attacker. Like, I like the idea of it being, for, you know, my shiny one for its meant purpose or whatever. If you type !strings in chat, Andy, there should be 2 videos that will get linked to you. The spooky skeleton behind you, yeah, that's Boner. He was named by Oso because I said whoever gifted the most subs in a day gets to name him. And yeah, so now his name is Boner. What are you gonna do? Out of my control. I remember one of the big names up for debate was, it was like Queen Elizabeth Boner or some shit. It was some British. It was unhinged. Just got a secret shiny Soul Rock. Oh, dude, that is a brutal phase. I'm sorry. I mean, it's a secret shiny. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, but that's a rough phase. I assume you meant, yeah, no, I love you for that, Oso. Thank you. That's tough. That's tough. What is I assume if he got a Soul Rock, I'm guessing Bagon. That's usually, I think most of the Soul Rocks and Lunatones brought into the game are gotten while going for shiny Bagon. You get like 4 or so on average. I would really love to go back to, the next time I single encounter hunt, I'd love to go back to Bagon. Or, I'm sorry, I would love to go back to Altering Cave. I really want to get an Altering Cave shiny for personal, like, nostalgia. I don't even care what the species is. It could be a Zubat, that's fine. I just want an Altering Cave shiny. I wonder if there's any money-making methods I could do in Altering Cave. That's kind of an interesting... to make money while also shiny hunting for the specific single encounter shiny that I want. This guy's a shiny Rampardos. That's fucking cool. He's flexing his. I respect it. Yeah, good luck to you, TTVS. That's like... yeah. Or TVs. Yeah, that's a tough... Bagon's an awesome single encounter shunt. It's just tough. The fails just aren't that great. It sucks that it's... I mean, I don't know. One Soul... once again, I think one Soul Rock, one Lunatone is fine. It just sucks to get 4 on the way, on average, to a Bagon. I like it if possible. I would love, if possible, if we could rebalance every shunting spot so that on average you only end up with like 1 per, well, maybe like 1 per evolution. It just sucks that like Soul Rock and Luna don't have an evolution, you know? Legendary lures are not worth it. Legendary lures, for reference, cost like 400,000 Pokeyen per hour. They're super expensive. I think premium lures cost like 600 grand per hour. They're both super expensive. Yeah, that always is just, that's tough. TTVs. What the fuck? TTVs. Good luck to you on your hunt, dude. It's a great single encounter hunt. I wonder how much a level 100 special attacking Rampardos sells for. Now you're thinking outside the box. Let's go XP train these Smeargles while I try to check that. That's a good question. That's a good market. I like that because and you need them obviously to XP train other things. But I like that a lot because let's see what we can find. What about modest? The only ones that exist are level 100 ones, and they're around 220k. This one's 190, 190, 220. Let's see, like Rash, 180-ish. Mild. Okay, 180k-ish. That's pretty crazy. That makes sense. That's for them at level 100. That's way better than Smeargle. Now the cool thing about Rampardos is that it's really fast to level to 100. Only needing 600,000 XP. I'm gonna write this down. We should test this in the future. That was a good call. Good call by Oso. I would love to try that in the future. That'd be super fun. That'd be fun to test tomorrow. I fear I cooked. So true. So true. Hey guys, get back to PokeMMO. Took a couple year break. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, dude. Is it true that everything is harder now than in 2020? That I'm not sure of. I don't know if we've seen a difficulty. I mean, maybe slightly because now you can only use like 4 items per battle during the storyline run. That makes it a little bit harder, but like, I don't know if the storyline's difficulties have gotten that much harder since 2020. I think it's about the same. Obviously, they're harder than traditional Pokemon, but since 2020, it's probably, if you're used to that, probably about the same. Welcome back to the game, dude. You know, I think anybody who's played PokeMMO for any amount of time, I think you do take a break for like, oh, you know, at some point for a few years. I think any really grindy game you usually take a few yearish breaks from, you know. Yeah, it's a cool thing to see something like, you know, if you asked me 2 years ago, oh, will special attack Rampardos ever be valuable? I'd say no, of course not. But now, yeah, now that it has this niche, not even niche, it's the best XP training spot in the game, right? Like, it's crazy how meta changes like this can totally develop a new market. It's all, dude. We've learned so much about Pokemon, and so much has changed over the past 3 years. The 3 years, I'm saying it over and over and over again. I feel like since 2021, like the last 3 years or so of Pokemon has been such a renaissance for the game. So many new things have been discovered. So many more new players have been brought in. Things have changed dramatically from 2021 to 2024 and prior, you know. All right, there we go. That is the end of the Lucky Egg. We ended up getting these Smeargles up to level 90-ish each, which is not bad. We did end up leveling one from like 90 to 94 as well, so or to 100. So that was consuming some of the XP for a while. So if I was just leveling these 3 for the entire time, they might have all gone to 100. It's hard to tell. But we're gonna finish leveling these next stream, so tomorrow, and then also now I'm really interested in trying to make some profits, prepping some special attacking Rampardos to sell to people. So that'd be super cool to see. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Thank you guys for watching. It means the world to me. Another great stream in the books. Tons of Pokeyen gained, way more than I expected. Like this stream if you enjoyed it, dislike if you did not. I want your honest feedback. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload on YouTube every single day. I also stream 5 to 6 days a week, usually Monday through Friday, but also on Saturday or Sunday. For the catch events coming up. Discord's down below, and if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, if my content has earned it from you, or I've entertained you enough or helped your PokeMMO journey and you can afford it, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations do really help out a ton, as well as Factor. Factor is actually the best way to support the stream. I'm sponsored by Factor this month, as well as just a great product. It's just good food, so check it out. Link is in the description. I will see you guys later. Have a great day. Good luck in PokeMMO. Have fun. Make some Pokeyen, and Halloween event is around the corner. I will see you guys later. Peace, Reno. What is the joke? Pat is in jail? ? The joke is that some people for spreading misinformation equals funny. Ha ha ha. Global chat has been spamming that I am both in jail and dead for the past 2 years. A quick, you know, Google search will prove that otherwise, but that's the meme. I love you guys. Thanks for watching. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna peace out. We're gonna make more Pokeyen tomorrow. I'm hyped. I'm ready for the Halloween event. I'm ready to finish this challenge. I'm ready to move on. We're making good progress. Consistent steps every single day. That's what PokeMMO is about. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno.